Live. Hey, Shimei. Testing this bad boy out. Still going crazy on me. How you doing, Alan? Good to see you. I know I'm a little early. I wanted to just make sure this thing's going to function. I don't know. Maybe we'll have a storm tonight. Who knows? I don't know. When I try to mess with this thing and turn it around, we get in all kinds of trouble. All right, we're running without the case. So good afternoon, everybody. A night of hijinks ahead. I thought we would switch it up a little bit. Yeah, humidity is high. Humidity is high. All right, we got to kind of nudge out because we can't really see anything here. We're blind. We're just pulling out. Here we go. What's up, Ronnie? Yeah, the humidity is up today. It's definitely up. But it's nice. I'm not complaining. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're going to try not to break this into 3 parts like last night's. Boy, did I hear a lot of stuff today from people. Like, what the H are you doing? Hey, Doug. We're running without the case today. Yeah, it's 4 roses tonight. And a little bit of Courvoisier VSOP. Okay, we're going to back out of the road. We don't know what we're doing. Hey, doctor, how are you? Yeah, so please take a second to tap the thumbs up. It is very appreciated. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMes. We have all content for all people all the time. Whatever donations you choose to make, always appreciated, never expected. So, good to see you tonight. Greetings from Oklahoma. Robert, how are you? We're really light on the thumbs up. So please take a second to hit the thumbs up. We only got 5 thumbs up. 31 people and only 5 thumbs up. 6. We're climbing. We're climbing. Let's see if we can get a new indoor record today. Yeah, there you go. Dr. Frankenstein says, you know what? I'm still on the fence here. I like that. That's funny. Thank you, guys. We're gaining. They came on with all the bullets flying around. Well, you know, they were pretty courageous people. I mean, Bob Hope went on a lot of USO stuff for a lot of years. Thank you, Dr. Frankenstein. You're worth 2 upvotes. So we're going to have a little bit of fun this evening. I'm hoping a lot that we're not going to be messed up in terms of our orientation for the stream tonight. That remains to be seen. So hang loose, guys. We're underway on Friday. Very busy day for me. Lots of work. haven't had any orientation problem yet. Yippee, watch as soon as I say it, that'll be it. Hey Naomi, I got your package. I thought I would open it later this evening. When we get back, Naomi made me some handmade items. So we'll be opening them. I don't know where everybody is. Is it Friday or what? Is it Friday? Somebody told me they got they might have a whole load of new cars that have come into the first of the month. They might have dropped a ton of new cars into CarMax. So we'll go down and check that tonight. Hey Linda, how are you? All right, everybody's crazy. It's Friday. Let's see if we can get smashed here. Here we go. All right. What a day. Anybody see the qualifying heat for the 4x400 mixed relay team? Man, talk about smashing a world record. Oof. I think that's going to be the only place we really shine. Track and field. Let me tell you, they can run. Yeah, we got some cloudy skies a little bit. I mean, it's not going to rain here. But they said it might be a little bit unsettled. But I don't think it's going to rain. Yeah, just the humidity's up. It's 86 degrees. It ain't bad. You're more apt to get it in the Central Valley than we are. They said we would have some kind of pressure situation or something like that. So it is Friday night. We got some shopping ahead. I'm gonna hope that the phone doesn't go haywire tonight. I left the case. Okay. Okay, we're gonna back through the intersection. Okay, there we go. Looks like better sense prevailed there. So I had a busy day today working on graffiti patrol and other stuff. I don't know why people always, hey Miguel, I don't know why people always have to spray stuff. Miguel Perez, I know you saw that USA qualifying 4x400 mixed relay today, smashing the world record. Man, I do love to see track and field. Everybody doing? Good day, happy Friday to those of you off of work. Alright, yeah, that humidity is up. Look at that Mustang. Looks like the 65, baby. Sounds like a 6-cylinder though. Little 6-cylinder Mustang. Man, everywhere I go I see these Broncos. I was telling Blackbird they even have a Raptor branded one. Hey Jerry, how are you? Can you believe it? What is this guy doing? He's rolling through with his flag. So I don't think we're gonna get a. I don't think we're gonna get the marine layer tonight. Whoa! Hey, they moved. The guy that had the doubles looks like he's gone. I wonder if he moved back to the parking lot. I ordered a new case for the phone tomorrow. It should be in. And I got one of those bullets to make smoothies because I want to use up my peaches. The great Lee Hale in the chat. How you doing, Lee? Fish on, man. Fish on. You like that Sebastopol, huh? What's up, Joe? Joe sent me an email today. You know, they're putting up your videos from years ago and saying you just uploaded a few hours ago. I've noticed that on YouTube. I don't know why they're doing that. It's kind of weird. Kind of strange. Let's see if that doubles is still around here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. He moved again. As long as you move every 3 days, you're all right. Wow, there's a whole nother junkie one here. All right, there we go. We're tourists. We're looking at Snoopy. We don't know where we're going. We're just having fun. There we go. Nice pigtails. Yeah, here it is. Looks like the guy's got a new vehicle there too. Wow. How about that? Could you run that kind of deal? Running doubles like that? Let's get in here before the hillbillies show up. So you know they'll be in. We don't want to lose our prime spot here. Yesterday the hillbilly was cackling. Here we go. I think we're in pretty good. Let's try not to smash anything here. Don't go up on the sidewalk. Okay, yeah, it's okay. Nobody's there. Oh, they will, Ramsey. I'm gonna really be dead if the hillbillies move in next to me here. That's gonna really be criminal. I'm hoping somebody else will come in. Let's see if we can switch this around without triggering our problem here. Okay. All right, there we go. All right, putting park windows down. Let's make sure we're charging, which we're not. Put this in a location that I can see it. Hello, Katie. How are you? Like the Hillbilly Squad at a Rancho. Man. Wow. They'll be around somewhere. I don't know. I just don't know. First things first, or not, yeah. First things first. A lot of overnight emails, stuff like that. Well, why do you have? Why is there 3 streams yesterday and all that? For those of you who don't know, I had some kind of phone issue. It might crop up again today. I don't know. With the orientation, so usually if I just close out a stream and then come back to it again, it keeps it live. But evidently yesterday when I was closing out the stream, it was actually closing. I could still see you guys making comments, but it wasn't showing that I was live again. So I don't know whether it was a phone case or what it is. I'm finishing up a mini blanket for my favorite stuff. Okay. All right, well, there you go. You're staying busy there. I was busy today on graffiti patrol. I don't know. I was 30,000 feet over Japan. Was that with your helium head? So I got quite a bit done today. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm not really liking the look of these clouds over here. Alan Gentry, kicking it off on a Friday night. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I so appreciate that. $10. Thank you, Alan. Always very kind of you. Tomorrow is metal detecting, and that video should be up Sunday. So I haven't gone metal detecting in a few months. The weather should be decent. I don't think it's going to rain. And even if it does, got up to close to the devastation of the Key Bridge. Yeah, I think they got most of the metal, haven't they, from it? I think where the Francis Scott Key Bridge collapsed, didn't they get most of the metal? Now removed. That big floating crane came in and lifted those sections out. I mean, it's some very heavy stuff. You might find my crown. You gotta like this Ramsey. You gotta like that. So we will be shopping tonight. I'm looking forward to that. It's gonna be a little change of pace tonight. I think it's gonna be a little warmer. Okay, thank you. Who are we waving at? We don't know. Does she know me? It's like she's honking for an autograph or something. There she goes again. What are the odds the hillbillies are going to come in? Yeah, we're going to go shopping. I don't need a lot of stuff, hyacinths, but I do need a few things. I haven't even touched those eggs that I bought last week. We always need big meats. I think I'm going to have ribs on Sunday, cook up some ribs. Corey man, he said it's a 95% all metal, just standing concrete. Yeah, they got that pulled away pretty quick. They're kind of lucky in a way that those bridge approaches, I don't know if they're still going to be used in the rebuild, but they're still there. Naomi, thank you, honey. Yeah, thank you. Love you too, honey. We're going to open your package. Yeah, fun guessing the total. Exactly. So it's for those of you who were concerned and people that will watch this on the after chat, it was not my intention to have 3 separate streams last night, okay? No, it just wasn't. I actually thought about eliminating the first 2 and just gone with the third one, but, you know, I guess I just lazied out because it wasn't done processing yet. Yeah, thank you for the support tonight. Shopping night. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, it was a busy day for me. I did not know change from Rosa. I did not notice any change from Rosa. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's only on my end. I don't know why. And if it comes up that orientation lock, rotate your phone, all of a sudden it makes what you're typing ghosted in the background. I have a very difficult time seeing it. Now, I'm suspecting, Ronnie, today that because of the misconfiguration of my blown outs, because of my blown out case, it might have been part of the problem when I was clamping it in the holder. It might have caused some kind of issue. Yes, they are. I do sense that we're being forced kind of into a vertical mode. Did I sandblast? No, I got 2 cans of spray paint and went to town on that. If they continue to hit it, I'm just going to buy a quart of latex paint and just paint it periodically. As you know, I don't want to trigger a war, right? I don't want to. Yeah, the stream 4 years ago was uploaded. It's weird. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if YouTube is being hacked or something. I don't know. Sometimes I have my questions, like they're putting up stuff that's some of my stuff, somebody said like from 9 years ago, and they're putting up as if I just got it 4 years ago. You can't really cage everything there. It's not, it's not the church's property. It's property of PG&E's, PG&F, I should say. So you have to kind of be hands off that. But I don't want to trigger a war where they just start to go nuts and just spraying everything all over the place. Man, if they start to spray some brick or something, wow. I'm just trying to keep it moderated. So if they hit it again, I'll have to assume that maybe we better just let it stay. Let them claim a little bit of ownership down there. I mean, as awful as that is, right? What are you gonna do? I don't know why some people just shuffle their feet. Reminds me of prison slides. Who's creeping around? Who's creeping around in General Pop? Stores should only sell chalk. We just gave to the PG&F today. Jeez, energy's up to you. It is, Naomi. It is, honey. I've just managed to stay around 140, 149 a month, which probably over half of that, I'm sure, is running the water heater outside in the shine shack, which is okay. Electric water heaters are not the most cost efficient compared to natural gases on the inside, but I didn't want to pull another natural gas line out there and deal with all that mess. And it's good to use the water heater too, because for a lot of years that sat empty and stuff. Sitting at the King today, Mouse ran across the floor, gave him a... Sitting at the King today, I don't pay electric, connect myself to the grid. Yeah, just pump some of that helium out of your head and just fire it up, right? Oh, man. So that's the first thing. Then I just want to make a comment that people should brace themselves for some sort of attack in the Middle East this weekend. I think something's going to come down, if not tonight, one day this weekend. This guy's here again with this thing. He just stopped here. He's gone again. I thought he wanted to talk to me or something. He's parked in a parking spot. It looks like he's going to do his job. Yeah, funny times. What's up, Elon? I saw some of your funny YouTube shorts. Is like what he's talking about when he went into Twitter. And he said he fired like 90% of the staff. And he said there was one person that said, I really just need to have my, I just really need to have my safe space. Hey, Amanda. And he's like, you just got your safe space outside of the company, right? You're fired. What a bunch of bullshit. He said like 10% of the people do the same work that he said before. It was just an activist organization. Most of the people were just involved in activists. I'm telling them that they think so. It's going to happen this weekend. It's coming down. We have another aircraft carrier putting to sea right now. With our first line jets on it. So trust and believe we're getting ready. They want to do that stuff. I don't like this parking guy. He's kind of sitting next to me. And he's just looking around in air-conditioned comfort. It's the one that's got all the cameras hanging off of it. It takes pictures when people come through. I think this guy gets irritated. I'm here every day and I'm not contributing to the wealth of this great redwood empire city here. I got to keep an eye on this bird. So I thought that was funny looking at some of Musk's short. And then there was something else. I don't know. He's very pithy, right? Somebody made a comment, you don't know anything about this, and he's just, yeah, and he's like, well, I just build rocket ships. That's all I do. He probably thinks I'm homeless. I don't know, Ronnie. But I don't know if any of you saw the Starlink launch last night. That was really cool. Seeing Starlink go up, I guess Boeing is just going to leave that Starliner just some junk in space to float around. $1.8 billion piece of junk. They don't have the guts to stick these people in that capsule and send them down to Earth. I mean, that sucker could start doing barrel rolls and flips, and ain't nobody want to see that on TV, right? I need people to think, not Google everything. It was pretty funny today, some years. I don't know why you came up so much on the feed today. But these people were very funny. He's talking about the people that work in YouTube, and he's like, these people said we want to work remotely, and he said, so the people that build your cars, how about if they work remotely? Or the people that work in the grocery store, how about if they work remotely? Or the people driving your food to the stores, how about if they work remotely? The guy just talks a hell of a lot of sense, He's like, you shouldn't have some people more special than another. If you want a job, come in and work. Red tide smells. What do we got? A red tide, and I don't know about fishing in the Patapsco River. I think I want to be out of Baltimore Harbor. It's a class system, sadly. I don't know. I'm not in agreement with everything that Elon Musk does, that's for sure. Everything that comes out of his mouth. I think in a lot of ways he sets a very low bar. He judges himself very highly, and just in strictly of what he's accomplished with SpaceX and all that kind of stuff. No offense, Elon. But I'm saying you do have to admire something that's funny when it comes up. My pool is a big hole that collects a lot of money. Why don't you put solar there, Alan? And a lot of people just run solar to heat the pool during the daytime. And then at night it doesn't matter, that heat makes it nice. A lot of people I know just use solar for their solar for the pool, and it seems to work out pretty good for them. They enjoy the residual warmth during the evening, and it can extend their season into November. And but I don't know how big your property is, or I don't know. Oh no, here's parking guy. Oh, he's on foot. Here he comes. We're going to get a talking to. Okay, he's walking past me. He looks hungry tonight. Got all those cameras bobbing on the side of the vehicle. Wow, can you imagine a city more greedy? I might have a couple of pints tonight. Yeah, pull a couple pints. Pull a couple pints. All right, there he goes. He's probably peeved. He's probably peeved that I'm not a part of the system. It almost looks like something out of Big Brother, that thing rolling around. Friday Night Lights. Friday Night Lights. So if I start losing my bloody character, don't ban me. Oh, I think you're pretty ban-proof, Gordon. I mean, Chef, I think you're pretty ban-proof. So I think the stuff will be, there'll be some stuff hitting the fan. I don't know what the implications will be. But, you know, if it opens up that Iran does an all-out attack or something like that, which they'd probably be pretty stupid to do, I think they're going to get a strong retaliatory response from the United States. All right, Chipotle, pretty good for fast food Mexican. Yeah, they say it's pretty good. It's not cheap. It's not cheap. Some people out here complain about portions. The problem with these fast food is that every restaurant is independently owned and operated. I don't know if they're woke or not. I don't know. Are they? I don't know. I don't know. I do some limited, but everyone likes to fight wars through proxies. Yeah. So they might not do anything at all. Especially they heard another aircraft carrier is in motion. You know. So if I were them, I would be very worried about what's going to be coming at them from Iraq if they do a launch. I think we still have a lot of assets in that area over there. I mean, I wouldn't do it. I would just suck it up. So just be ready for that. That'll probably shake stuff up. There's a lot of people that think Netanyahu's kind of lost his mind. I actually think he's reached the point in where he just is like, bring it on. We're just going to finish one way or another. We're taking this thing to the end. Right? I already told you before, I think it's impossible to live in peace in that area, in that country. And that's never going to change. As long as somebody can even pick up a stone and throw it and kill somebody, I don't think peace is ever going to prevail. All right, the people are feeding. What's my parking number? They got this thing all electronically tied. So I don't know. So it gives you kind of the heebie-jeebies a little bit. There'll never be peace there, Al. Never. I would like to say that there would be. They've been lucky in cities like Tel Aviv, and those places have been relatively untouched by attacks. Strategic, and they didn't really. Yeah, I think they didn't realize. Yeah, I don't think that they realized, what the implications of that would be, and Turkey's getting all a flutter now. Will not lose to the Middle East. Well, luckily, Vladimir Putin, you don't really have a lot of say in it over there. You really don't have a chokehold on the Middle East. Maybe that's a bad thing. I don't know. I wish you were embroiled in it. I wish you were in that, brother. But I sense everything is kind of moving towards confrontations anyway. You just can't keep pouring unlimited money into places. Do 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 do. So I've kind of braced myself for a big New York Times headline tomorrow. But if Iran's smart, they won't do anything. But you do have the human pride element that gets involved, right? And where there's pride, especially Muslim pride and all that, you can't let the infidels get the upper hand. Take out the A10 warthog. Damn, what a freaking country, man, Russia. What a thorn in the world's side since 1917. Right, Shimei? What a nightmare. I hear somebody singing. Yes, we did. Emphasis on the word we. Us Russians. Where's Carrie class tonight? You want? Let's see. This is one, buddy. Saying they'll shape up. All the countries did a good job. I mean, England was the last bastion in World War I and World War II. Yeah, Macy's, you can trust your car to the man who wears the star. And did you see today that Chevron is leaving California after 125 years? They're moving their headquarters to Texas, and the Texas governor said, "Drill, baby, drill." So that's going to be 2,000 nice jobs that are gone bye-bye. Man, we've lost a lot of companies. Hewlett-Packard, which began here. We lost Oracle. Yeah, there's too many trading nations that Russia and China share a big border. Yes, Intel is cutting its work. Intel had the worst day today it's had in 4 decades. Well, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm just telling you what I heard today. It's getting it's been an ugly couple weeks, right? I suspected maybe that AI stuff got a little overblown because, let's face it, I don't know if you guys are with me logically or not, but doesn't a little AI go a long way? I mean, how many AI brains do I need? What I need is smart people. Right? That's what we really need. Hear somebody screaming. I don't know whether they're singing or what the hell they're doing. We don't need to drill. When you come down on the oil, they have plenty of oil already. Well, that's going to be a real blow to the Bay Area. Those 2,000 jobs are going to be painful to lose them. There's not one of them that's less than 100,000 a year. That's a big payroll. And I don't really see anything coming in to take its place. All I see is cutting, cutting, cutting. Yeah, I forgot about all the vendors, all the support businesses there for headquarters and all that. Yeah, what about an AI government? How you like that, Joe? How you like that AI government? What we need, Joe, is smart people. A little AI goes a long way. How many chatbot GBTs do you need? Wedding today, Turner Station, Dundalk, where I launched my boat. Entertaining and interesting. Big meat day, Linda. Just for buying, not for eating. But yeah, we will be seeing if we can get some big meat. We really got screwed the last times we've been in there. They haven't had our preferred big meat. We've had to go second tier. We've had to go second tier. Tesla powers are being powered by diesel generators. Oil and ammo supply. Real spin. Yeah, I think there's still more oil that hasn't been discovered and has been discovered, but there's no doubt that burning fossil fuels has had a very detrimental effect on the environment. I used to be on the fence on that, but you know, the preponderance of evidence, you know, shows it's probably not the best idea. You got to have more greenery, more lush trees and stuff like that. I'm an enviro nut. What's for lunch? Bloody hell, man, at lunchtime. I don't eat lunch. Bloody, I had a toast and tomatoes from the garden and some mayonnaise on some white boy bread with some salt and pepper. Oh, that was delicious. Oh, that was delicious. And that sandwich kept me going all day. I had a couple bags of the little chippers. We need to make more base pie. I'm not just emotional chicken little panic. Yeah. Well, out here in California, like 1/3 of our energy is already renewables. I think we're doing a pretty good job with wind and solar. I think we're doing all right. Nice car, dude. It's the Hemi Dodge. Ooh. I think it's fascinating though to see because I don't want to see a point in the future. I won't be around, but a point in the future where, you know, like the Southwest is uninhabitable because it's just so hot. And it just becomes such a heat sink that it's impossible to cool your way out of it. Just the efficiency of air conditioning and stuff is just not efficient enough to get us out of that mess, right? Because you have these big heat islands like Las Vegas. Yeah, it's the same as your pensioners over there, Social Security. I don't know. I mean, when I'm measuring a ground temperature of 150 degrees, right? We have to always think about future generations. We can't have that attitude. What has posterity ever done for me? So Amanda, Hug and Kiss, and I are definitely in agreement. It's time for another miracle breakthrough. Like cold fusion, I remember that was a thing with palladium a while back. And, nuclear's a thing, but disposing of the nuclear waste is, nobody wants it in their backyard. Even in the middle of Nevada, out in the middle of nowhere, they still don't want it there. Right. Dump all that nuclear, more nukes, less kooks. Well, the world depends. I mean, if we start shortaging gasoline, then people like me start complaining how much it costs to fill up their vehicles, right? I mean, it's like the Chinese say, the needle can't be sharp at both ends. We either want cheap energy, or we don't want any pollution and all that. Oh yeah, I'm officially retired. Just jumping on here. At that. You see my response, Cindy's like, "Is that stuff I sent you fit?" I'm like, the shorts were so good in Vegas, I'm basically a slob, right? I'll have to start wearing that wardrobe. Congratulations, Cindy. That is so exciting for you. Wow, it's such a feeling when I walked out in April of 2022. I didn't even know it was coming. I just said, that's it. I worked during the pandemic. I got tired of it. I'm out. Yeah, welcome to the pensioners. Yeah, we love you, Cindy. That's awesome. Celebrate tonight. Crack a nice bottle of that Pinot. Have Len take you out. Do a little clubbing. I think that's very exciting. If they listen to us, we need to educate future generations. I don't see the hillbillies. It's either early or they snuck in someplace else here. No, they're not here. I smell that sort of mouth rotten oral care smell. They found the nuke to meth lab. I don't think it's going to cool down too much tonight because it is humidity 86 degrees. But it is the great month of August. So I'm not an enviro nut, but I do think that we need to be, look at how far we've come with fuel efficiency of vehicles and pollution controls. I mean, our cars are so energy efficient. Use it for batteries in a safe way. Yeah, meanwhile, just throw it down a shaft, right? Right. Just dig a pit and bury it. I mean, there's still, I don't know how many, every week, I don't know how many new coal fire plants come online in China. You got all the coal mines of Liaoning. I was released from a nuclear waste dump. I wouldn't be surprised about that. Yeah, coal is cheap and abundant, that's right. We got tons of it. We got tons of it here in America. We have like 400 years of coal. Certain batteries are there, but there's a few options. beads of sweat glisten off my garden. I thought you'd be getting ready for your big shindig tomorrow. Send that crap to Venus. Just needed a breather. Okay, cool. Very good. Be thinking about you. I'm waiting for a solar flare to come out of the sun. It's like a tongue. I just hope I'm on the other side when. Happy Friday. Locomotics Road Videos. Happy Friday to you. Now, I don't know if you guys have, hey Nino, have observed the casino stocks over the last 2 months or so. They really, they're hitting 52-week lows here, even with good earnings. So I'm wondering, like, Win is down to 75 or 78 or something. And I'm wondering if things are going to be, I wonder if money's going to be a little less flowing into Vegas and what the implications of that will be, because they've already cut the ticket price for the Formula One. Okay, Shimei. So I'm actually thinking of securing a ticket for the practice events if I can stay awake at like midnight till 3 a.m. in the morning. I think it might be pretty cool to watch some qualifying. I can't afford a regular seat. But how do you get down there, right? So I'm not sure what day it is or whatever, because I want to coincide that to kind of go in early, and then go with Mr. Z up to Tonopah and Goldfield, and do an overnighter up there. You got the shopping tonight, Nino? So I'm kind of wondering, I thought times were very fat and very flush down there. So you got to keep an eye on these trends. These things turn very slowly. Because I heard the Fontainebleau is really, it's the one that's really struggling. I don't like the location of it. Cheryl says it's near the convention center, which will help it with the convention booking. But man, you can get $88 a night there. $88. Right, $88. Maybe you guys could put me up for Christmas. Why would we do that? I'm going metal detecting tomorrow, Nino. I'm going tomorrow, honey. I'm looking forward to it. I'm excited to be at metal detecting. I've done all this work on the Rancho to get caught up. I bought a bullet to make smoothies with the peaches and stuff. It'll be the first time I ever had it. It's in September, Gordon. Keep your fingers crossed. I don't know if he's going to assign title over to me or just so you can use this while I'm in Vietnam. 'Cause I'll see you in September. I'm hoping it's a low mileage and Texas plates on it to give me a little bit of cred. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? these guys for the homeless are just wandering around with out shirts, their pants hanging off the crack and everything. Please take a second and tap the thumbs up button. Ramsey's going nuts tonight. I've had one metal detector since 2004. Yeah, find all the Laura. I'd love to find the jars you buried with silver, Leo. I've used the same metal detector for 20 years. Hey, Nick. And it functions beautifully. I was going to move detect and they gave me 2 license plates. It's okay. It's the White's XLT. It's nice. Hey, Deja Vu. I've had very good success with it. If I think of it later, I'll open my box of goodies and show you guys some of the stuff I have. Hummus in the ear still, eh? What is this pensioner talking about? I thought Gordon Ramsay would be over there in Paris supporting the UK footballers. But then I remembered he's making public service announcements for safe biking in the UK. Hey Kimberly, how are you? Somebody's radio or what the hell is that? So be ready for the stuff to hit the fan this weekend so you won't be surprised. When that comes, what will the implications be? I don't know. Social Security collector. You're a pensioner. You're a wobbly pensioner. A bit wobbly. I try to think to myself, if Gordon Ramsay would just open the door and sat next to me, what would I ask him? Right? Why don't you ever make desserts? Sell us your wobbles, yeah. I've never seen that guy bake anything except a main course. Do the wobble dance. I know Naomi Garza would ask him, why are you sweating on the food all the time? Like Salt Bay. So we'll get the pulse of what's going on in Vegas when I return in September to the interest. What the hell are we doing? Oh, we're picking up somebody. It's a husband and wife delivery team. She looks like the kind of woman, you better make sure you seal that bag up. Hey, what's up, Phil? I asked Gordon why he pretend the food he cooks tastes good when it doesn't. He tried to sell the worst tasting seabirds once. It was a shambles. He makes excellent sticky toffee pudding. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Everybody says, oh, you have Gordon Ramsay envy. Right. I'm not sure. I think a couple weeks ago I want to go back for the implosion of Tropicana. When's that coming up, Kimberly? I don't know. They got some real technical problems bringing the Oakland A's there. They also have a housing market that they have the greatest number of homes that have been on the market for a year now. of any place in the nation. Yeah, I would swoop in if stuff hit the fan again, like 2008, 9, 10, 11. I would borrow from a rich family member or somebody. I'd swoop in there. It's a chocolate cactus thing he has every. Hey, Mary. I'm flying to Vegas September 6th and 9th. I'll be down there the third week, like the 22nd. Because I'll see you. August 6th is the midpoint of summer. Happy Nagasaki Day, Hiroshima Day. I heard it on the chat, but it's going to be October. But we're not finding it. Oh, wow. Okay. October 2nd. All right. Smoked a bowl. Yeah, Gordon's awful nice tonight. You notice that? He's usually bedeviling the chat. He might be a bit wobbly tonight. Wouldn't it be funny wouldn't it be funny if a lot of these places turned into Section 8 housing down there? He's drinking his wine. Because it ain't wine country. Because if I was doing Section 8, I wouldn't have any cooking facilities at all. I'd say we got a microwave down in the lobby. That's it. I don't want anybody stinking up the joint. I forgot to ask Gordon how the labor government's labor, L-A-B-O-U-R, how the labor government's working out for him. Will you be in Vegas? I will not be there in September 6th or 9th. We got riots in Britain. Yeah, I can't get my spray in grocery outlet. Maybe I'll have to run into the kitchen supply place. Coffee's delicious. Got beer? I will have beer tonight, Doctor. I'm drinking Ninth Wave Gin Martini. I paid you for having a Kettle One vodka martini. 'Cause I'll see you in September. You a bird. Taste testing tonight. Tonight is going to be Four Roses and VSOP tonight. I think we're going to step up to the top of the line, Four Roses tonight. The single barrel stuff, which is delightful. I have Four Roses, 750 milliliter, big batch stuff. I've got the single barrel, and I've got the select. I got 3 different ones because in my mind, it's one of the best bourbons that there is. And tonight, I'll tell you this story of Four Roses because Amanda Hug and Kiss. Well, she especially likes to hear the story. Lee Hale, what kind of beer do you drink when you're out fishing? when the Maryland Marine Police pull up. Woo! Remember, we have the right to board your boat anytime, any place, for any reason. Let's see your life preservers. Let's open up your fish box there. Let's check those fish. They busted some guy for having 10 oversized rockfish, striped bass. On account of I'll see you in September. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's my favorite bourbon house. Although I will say the Maker's Mark has been very good too. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. 'Cause I'll see you in September. I never knew a guy fishing that wasn't popping a brew at like 7 a.m. enjoying the sunrise, because they're out there like 5 a.m. By 7 a.m. they're ready for their first beer. Right. I remember when I went out deep sea fishing. Holy hell, I'd get there at 5 o'clock. The guys were already popping cores on the back deck of the party boat. This guy doesn't really like me at all. He's a parking guy coming through again. 4 roses in my cabinets. I'm not a day drinker either. I won't drink during the day. But it didn't impair. These guys drank all day long, from 5 a.m. till the time we got back to the dock at about 2 p.m. All day long. No, I don't like day drinking. I go so darn early. Yeah, a couple hours drinking, I'm done. I'm done for the night. Like lately I've been working really hard, so I'm really looking forward to Friday nights. But I do about 2 or 3 hours, and that's, I'm done. I got to get up. I got to go metal detecting tomorrow. I get a lot of stuff to do. The only time Lone Hill is if I drink gin. I'm not into the botanicals. I am pretty much done with the Rancho cleaning, Dr. Frankenstein. I need to trim back the 2 plum trees. I need to harvest the elephant heart plums. I bought a bullet, one of those things that you use to make smoothies and stuff. And I'm going to take my peaches and I'm going to make a peach smoothie. I don't exactly know how to make it, but I don't want no honey in it and all that. I'm going to take those peaches and make like a smoothie. So that way I will have totally used up the whole crop. And then I want to trim the peach tree back a lot this year because it's not going to produce anything next year. I don't need booze while it is seen. Oh, well, that's smart, Lee. I used to see a lot of accidents when we used to be at Budell's Marina out of all the way at the top of the Eastern Avenue Bridge. The marina up there. And we'd go out Middle River and I'd see all kinds of crazy stuff. Chicks throwing their tops off and just going nuts on these boats. And people drinking like crazy. Yeah, I'm just having noodles tonight, Blaze. I got to figure out what to have tomorrow night. Maybe have a challenge cooking. Some plain yogurt. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Your peaches, some plain yogurt, and frozen berries. Yeah, I don't want to put berries with peaches, though, Jamie. I want to keep my flavors kind of separate. Do some fly fishing. Oh, that's cool. Man, those people got a new Willys Jeep there. Check it out. Man, talking about military grade. See, they have the sticker on the side so people can see how much it cost. Guy's drunk riding on that So we need a challenge of something to cook tomorrow night. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. We haven't had that orientation problem tonight. Thank goodness. Guy's carrying a baseball bat. Big fish go to Alaska. There's some big fish off the Pacific, let me tell you. Peaches, banana, and yogurt. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up a big yogurt. You want to do a beef stroganoff? You know what, Amanda Hug and Kiss? I think we'll do. Does it matter what the noodles are? Maybe we'll pick up some special noodles tonight. We got the beef broth. Yeah, maybe we'll do a beef stroganoff. Maybe we'll do a stroganoff. We'll get the real egg noodles. I think that's a good idea. I had some milk also and a dash of vanilla. Well, I'm gonna be giving it a try. If any of y'all got a smoothie for peaches, just send it on. I can make it like new at gmail.com, and I'll name it in honor of you. Do do do. Do 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 do, boo boo boo, boo 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 boo. So we're gonna do beef stroganoff tomorrow night. I'll probably look forward to that because I will have been out metal detecting. Wow, the guy's still screaming. Where's Shimei? I don't know if she came back. There's a lot of Jeeps around. Yeah, beef stroganoff. Bobby made that for me back in 2011. It's hard to believe, 13 years ago. You can use cottage cheese in your smoothie. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to do that. But I like the plain yogurt idea. Hit that with a little bit of Splenda. Could be a refreshing afternoon aperitif. So I think I'm going to enjoy this bullet. It doesn't take up a lot of room. So it should be all right. I got that in a new phone case today, because my phone case kind of disintegrated. I think I have a white case, which is good. Boo, 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 boo. Beef stroganoff. I wonder if I need heavy cream or half and half for that. I think it uses some cream, or half and half. Somebody can check me on that real quick. I got cornstarch. Do you put mushrooms in your dish? Which dish, Linda? We'll pick up some mushrooms tonight. I think Amanda Hug and Kiss had a capital idea. Do 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 do. Beef stroganoff. I want to get the proper noodles. I don't want to use like shells and all that stuff. Do I need heavy cream? Okay, I'll pick up a heavy cream. And I'll use the rest to, I don't know what the hell to use it for. Beef stroganoff with mushrooms. Beef is kind of, I got some beef that I got stuck away. I can thaw that tomorrow and slice that up really, I did buy some beef at a decent price. So I'm gonna pull out. I got a couple big chunks of tri-tip. I don't know where I picked it up. I don't know. Hagar says dry 55. Yeah, I don't like sour cream. I don't use sour cream on anything. Welcome back, Shimei. Shimei, we're going to be doing a beef stroganoff tomorrow night. I think tomorrow night we're going to have I think a call-in night tomorrow night if you want to call up. I'm going to charge up the other phone. We haven't had a call-in night in about 6 months. I want to make Swedish meatballs. They'd be all right. I think we'll have a call-in night tomorrow night. While we're doing the stroganoff, mushroom, beef, sour cream, Worcestershire. Yeah, I think I'm going to use the regular cream. I don't know, maybe, I don't know. We got to get some butter too. Guys got to remind me. Hey, Judy, have you made beef stroganoff, honey? Oh, that breeze feels good. We got a challenge for some beef stroganoff tomorrow. We don't want to make too much of it. So it's going to be a busy weekend. Oh, that breeze feels good. We just brought that temperature down 2 degrees in like 5 minutes. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I admit I drive my Dodge Dart on the ice, Middle River, while having a few too many red, white, and blue beers. Yeah, it was okay. I think the old marina now, there used to be Marine Basin and then there was Budell's Marina. We started at Marine Basin and then moved to Budell's. I think that's all turned into townhouses and condominiums now up there. It's too valuable to have as a marina. I mean, it was right at the top of the Middle River where the Eastern Avenue Bridge was there. Sour cream in mine. Just got here, maybe it was, yeah, okay, well, I don't know what the hell to do with that stuff, sour cream. It's raining in Oakdale, it's 90 outside. Yeah, it ain't raining here. Mix in sour cream until it gets creamy, let simmer, okay. All right, we got to get butter and sour cream and mushrooms tonight, and another milk. Oh. We have to get another pan release spray too. Do do do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Creme fraiche, not as tangy. Tangy. Yeah, I don't think Grocery Outlet will have that. There's someone crying in the chapel. Ooh. There's someone crying in the chapel. Ooh. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? We need some of that, damn, I missed the store. Oh, I still got 2 boxes left, Shimei. You know what I need? I need that chili paste again. I forgot to get it. I want to make some more of that spicy beef noodle soup. Is out of this world. Out of this world. Out of this world. Tonight, I don't know. Email you a smoothie recipe. Trust me, you'll like it. Okay, Jamie. I don't want it too complicated. Yeah, got a grocery outlet. Okay. All right. So we're gonna make. Okay. Thank you, Judy. I don't put sour cream on anything. Oh, ooh, ooh. You just dump it in, Rosie. I don't know, can of beef broth. I have plenty of beef broth. Remember, I got 4 cases of beef broth and 4 cases of chicken broth. Hawthorne is on the north, a lot of low end rentals. Yeah. Well, Lee, we're talking about 1972, so that's where I picked up all my mechanical engine skills doing boat work. Shit, we were tearing engines apart at 14. I was 14 anyway. Taking them up to the machine shop to get their heads done, planed. And then, man, thank goodness Salvo Auto Parts was there. Discount for all. We had a Chrysler Marine engine, or Chrysler engine. It was like a 320 cubic inch Chrysler. Okay, well, Judy, I got to make it the right way, right? So we're gonna make some beef stroganoff tomorrow night and enjoy that. Is it actually hitting the ground, Alan? I know. I don't know. I guess we'll go over. I guess, I don't know. We really need the pan release spray. Okay, we're going down to the preach and feed. Yeah, I remember being in Baltimore Harbor, 4th of July, 1976, for the bicentennial there, watching the fireworks, and a huge thunderstorm came through. Where today I get a phone call from my mother that you've been disowned or what? Let me guess, you're not in the will? Man, wouldn't it be funny if somebody left me $1,000,000? You've been such an inspiration for my life for 13 years. I don't have any relatives, so I really want you to have this. off to the off to the win. A week of celebration and fine dining. I need a new suit. I need several new suits. Right? I need some casual wear, some nice suits. I need to lift my game. Right? Man, the hug and kiss is like, I thought this day would never come. Say it's her birthday when clearly they forgot mine. It happens. I don't think I had a 14th birthday, ding dongs. Right. Yeah, keep praying. There we go. You have been an inspiration in my life. I am a poor widow that had nobody left in my life. You were the only one that put a smile on my face. Now it's my turn to return the favor. Oh, you turned 31. All right. I would definitely put a community post up. Uh, Varmint sack. I'm not sure. I never heard of it. I mean, I had I had beef stroganoff that Bobby made back in 2011. That's the last time I had beef stroganoff. I got some nice beef. Thaw that out. I'm waiting for sirens over Tel Aviv. I'm not visiting her or getting her anything. Oh my. Sometimes, ding dong, we have to take the high road in life. Too technical now, yeah, I know. Definitely too technical now. Hell, we used to have a head, just put the waste right over the side, right through the bottom. Shopping today and forgot where I parked my truck. Hey Sherry, how are you? Hey, it happens, honey. Hey Jennifer, how are you? Years ago when I was doing my laundry at the laundromat, I forgot I parked my car there. And for some reason I walked home and I'm like, I don't know, I went out of my house. I thought my car got stolen or something. I couldn't remember. Called the cops, embarrassed. I can't remember exactly what happened. I have it on YouTube on my video. Someone stole my car, not. So once again, those of you who are, I'm doing good, Jennifer. I hope you are too, honey. Those of you last night, once again, I apologize for having a triple stream. It was not my intention. But for some reason, the orientation kept blowing up on the phone. I suspect now it was my case, which is about had it. So I don't think my new case will be here in time for. I can do some videos tomorrow, metal detecting, but it probably won't come till tomorrow evening. And I managed to find a white case. It's like it's the shank of the afternoon. I biked it to work. My bicycle got stolen. FDS 2 million. Yeah, I needed 2 million. So if any of you've been highly entertained and you're looking for somebody to leave in your will. Stroganoff sauce kind of tastes like Swedish meatball sauce to me. I guess it could kind of be. It is creamy. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the creamy base either, but it could taste all right. I'm kind of missing the hillbillies tonight. We should go nosing around and see if they're around. There's that beautiful Impala, jet black. How you doing, Max? I haven't seen you in a few days. Let's find the hillbillies you can interview them. I hate to leave my spot, Amanda. I'm so comfortable here. I need a few more minutes of downtime. It was a very busy day today. Man, am I looking forward to going metal detecting tomorrow. I don't think I'll find a gold bar, but we have to test this necklace. Already tested it before. I think it's like 18 karat. Oh, yeah, he's doing fine. I don't know why, Sherry. YouTube has been putting up videos that are years old and saying that they were uploaded in the last few hours. I've noticed that on a few channels. What if you find a casket? You're always so cheery, Ramsey. Bloody. Yeah, I don't understand it, Kitty. Right? I know people got notifications tonight. Oh, yay, Shay and Ricky. How you guys doing? I miss your, I don't know if you guys have been, I guess it's the same channel. I don't know. Good to see you. Love you. Hope you and Ricky are doing good. Shay and Ricky. Yeah. Do you have any videos, Shay? Been getting some stuff done. I love the metal brand. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna be going. Sudden it just quits not to push the on the screen. I don't know, Alan. I had to do 3 separate sections last night. You don't think I caught the devil overnight today? Why would somebody do 3 different live streams? Well, it wasn't on purpose. All right, is it the same channel? Maybe one of my moderators could be kind enough to send me the link to your channel to my Gmail. I can make it like new, just so I can check that out, Shay. How are you liking it? Every day, because I do. Yeah, I don't lose mine anymore because I lost him in Wyoming. And now it's a whole thing, right? If I'm on the road, I put this around. Never again. Never again. Plus, I carry backup now. All right, that's going to be great. I'm excited. I'd like to see you do some rusted cooking, making some biscuits and stuff. Hey, Julie. Biscuits and gravy, the old, what was that famous dish in Ohio? The noodle dish, noodles, cheese, tomato sauce, I can never remember it. Johnny Marzetti, is that it? Some kind of Ohio classic. Yeah, that's it, Johnny Marzetti. Yeah, if you're gonna go off grid, it'd be cool to see you do some biscuits. That's, the hell does that mean, Ramsey? What are you on about, mate? What are you waffling about? Yeah, remember that kitty in Wyoming? It was Frontier Days in Cheyenne. School lunch lady special. That's cool. I never heard of it before. Hey, Handy. Look good, Johnny Marzetti. And again, I didn't know what the hell a Buckeye was till a couple of years ago. Johnny Marzetti. I guess Bird should be getting off work now. We lost the remote. It was in the kids' toy. That's funny, Nino. That's funny. Oh, thy treasure, Rosie, whilst the pender, mate, dicey. Jeez, Ramsey, speak English, mate. Speak English, mate. How you doing, June? Thank you. Solar panels. We got land from my sister and have it in the country. That's cool. That's cool. That's nice. So you're actually on her property there. That means if you found treasures before. Oh, I got plenty of treasures. I got treasures coming at the wazoo. Do 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 do. Boy, the phone is not acted up tonight. I don't want to have a two-parter here. Seemed to happen when I tried to do the live chat, and that's what seemed to trigger it. I don't know. Boy, that cooling breeze. What do we got? Still 82. Delightful. So metal detecting tomorrow. I got the battery targeted. I don't know, Ramsey, I think it was my case. I don't know. But it's really annoying because when it says orientation is locked, rotate phone, you can't get rid of it, right? And all the chat is ghosted behind it. It's very light. Hey, Angus. How are you, sweetie? So that's painful. Wish you were here chooching the rally. What's the rally tonight? What rally do we have? Man, I'm just thinking I still saw that U.S. team on the mixed relay 400, 4x400. Wow, what a powerful showing today. I think we're going to have a heck of a go at the track and field. I see a lot of people with these Volvos these days. Oh, Sturgis, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I can't believe it's usually in July, isn't it? It's kind of late this year, Jamie. I didn't know you were a motorcyclist. I had no idea. All right, we got cops. We got somebody's whole programs cocked over. What happened? We don't know. Let's be nosy. All right, we're crossing the street. Let's see. What do we got going on here? All right, let's go. What do we got? We got breaking and entering, Breaking Bad. What are we doing? We don't know. We're just sitting in the middle of the street. We're writing a report. I don't see the cop anywhere. We got disorderly, D&D. Drunk and disorderly. What are we doing? Looks like some kind of motorcycle, Mexican motorcycle club or something. Really mad he can't lose me, right? It really irritates him, right? He can't lose me, right? Man, I love that. Guy's like, what the heck? This goofy man is right on my tail. Man, I love to put the pressure on. I love to put the pressure on. We're racing. I love to see motorcyclists take off like they're really Johnny Badass, and then I'm flying along in a 2.4 liter 1,500 pound vehicle, and they're looking at me like, how is that possible? How is it possible? I hope nobody's sleeping in the Wizatorium tonight. All right. Shelley Duvall. I don't know what she's on there for. tell you folks, that bathroom is blood curdling today. I'm not even going to describe it. It's a wonder I don't throw up. It was so bad in there. I don't even want to talk about it. I'll have nightmares about that tonight. If that's a vision of hell, I don't want to go there. That was bad. Bad. If I put that on YouTube, I would get a strike. Positively revolting. Oh, wow. That's the next time. I would rather pee my pants than see that. I don't know, Nina. That's usually that thing is really clean, but tonight was abominable. Tonight was, one might say, incomprehensible. I don't know what's going on at the square tonight. Wonder what's going on. I don't see any protesters. I don't know. It looks like craft schlock. Looks like some kind of schlocky merchandise. Let's go the back way. Let's go to the restaurant supply store. We need to get some pan release spray. Man, that was unbelievable, that bathroom. I really kind of wish I had I wish I had some hand sanitizer. Alan Gentry, you know, I know you went to Nam and stuff, dude. You would have been horrified. Absolutely horrified. I mean, I don't even know how to describe it. Wow, the old Burbank Homes headquarters, still surrounded by a fence. Too much vandalism. Oh, that toilet cleaner is going to flip out. There's a plastic bag with a big dump on the, you know, well, I'm not going to. There goes my appetite tonight. There goes my appetite. I wonder if the Phnom Penh market is open. I don't know. They might have that chili paste. I'm worried I might not get. Oh, I don't know. I think carry. If I, you know, I like carry class, but I would quit my job on the spot with that. That toilet it's all piled up almost to where a seat would be. And there's so many flies, I'm sure I probably got a disease or something. I mean, I feel like I just contracted some kind of bacteriological catastrophic illness. Man, what a horror show. I think Ronnie's like 5 minutes behind or something. I don't know. Ronnie, maybe refresh your connection. There's the pawn shop. I got to go in there and see if they got any good stuff. Let's start with the Phnom Penh market here. Let's see if they got the, I don't know if these birds are still open or not. I don't know. It's coming on to crane melon season. Are they open or not? Looks like maybe they are. The Phnom Penh Cambo Markets. Alright. Let's see. I don't think we can park right in front of the store, can we? Wow. I hit that curb hard right there. We'll probably have a flat tire tonight. I don't know. They're probably busted out the sidewall. All right. Something smells rotten. Let's get clamped into the holder real good. I don't want any problems here. There we go. Man, I got that vision in my head. Smells like somebody's you guys cooking salmon?
No, not at the moment.
Smells good, whatever you got going on. Oriental Groceries, Phnom Penh. I need some chili, some of the chili paste. Let's see, it's over here. This is the stuff. Yeah, that's it. Man, this stuff is so popular. You can't even keep this stuff on the shelf. I wish they had an extra one of these. Man, if you're gonna make the spicy beef, this stuff is beautiful. It's like being back in Hong Kong. This is really good. Sambal Olek. This is the good stuff. Let's see. Lye water. Pho paste. They have all kinds of paste here. How's my signal? Is it okay? Sauteed shrimp paste. I got plenty of soybean paste. It's fermented soy. Is my signal okay? Good signal. Thank you, Amanda. I wish I still had the Jackson Pollock legs. Man, I love Asian markets. Goby fish. This stuff has just got the right heat. Just the right heat. This stuff, you need just the right heat to do this stuff. Bean sauce. I'm glad I found this. Pickled ground red chili and vinegar. This is the good stuff. Oh wow, yo chow. I haven't seen yo chow in forever. There's a lot of Cambodian stuff here. A lot of bamboo shoots. No, this is Cambodian. We have a pretty big Cambodian community in town. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, they're small size though. I don't like to pay up for the small size. It's got salt on them. Yeah, you're good, Ronnie. Lychee food, that's good. Lychee. Mo Sticky Sea. Fresh peanuts. Yeah, the squid is good. I like the squid. I haven't had that in a long. Oh, I don't want the hot. The regular. All right. Hey, how you doing? $6.98. What a bargain. 2, 5, 6, 7. Make sure that's 7 there, okay? You can probably use the dollar bills. I don't need to change. Thank you. I probably got a flat tire up here. I hit that curb hard, man. I probably punctured that sidewall. Man, I hit that son of a bitch hard. No, we're off the curb on there on the front. Looks like we're still alive. All right. Damn, Stan. All right. Let's put that. Oh man, that was not cool. To hit that curb. Probably injured the sidewall. Yeah, I don't want the hot squid. I want the regular. I mean, I could probably enjoy it, but you know, it's enough to have the squid. That's all right. All right. Man, oh man. I hit that curb hard, boys. Let's see if we can get out of here. This place is like a horror show. It's the worst parking lot in the city here. I mean, they do a good market here, but look at this Prius. It's pretty nice looking. I don't know how the hell we're going to get out of here. Let's see. Alright, we don't need to curb it again. Alright. Man, I am so bad at curbs. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. swing right down Petaluma Hill Road here. Doggone, I can't stand that curb. It's like the worst designed parking lot. It's lucky I don't mess up my front wheel drive here. Good thing this van is built like a tank. Yeah, I didn't trip again, no, but I hit the van pretty hard on that curb. Man, that just kind of sucked. Right. We don't carry a spare. This vehicle has no spare tire. So, all right. Luckily, we haven't had any issue with the phone tonight with the orientation. Maybe it was the case. I don't know. Check me on my signal if I'm okay. Line, no way, no way. They got one guy checking people in. Sorry guys, they got like 25 people in line with 100 items each. There's no way I'm doing that. No way. There ain't no way. We'll take a ride down Petaluma Hill Road, see what's going on. Don't forget, in December we got the Petaluma Tractor Parade again, the lighted tractor parade. People seem to enjoy that. I don't know if I'll be live or recording it. Oh man. Oh. How old is your mother? No, it's in Pengrove. How old is your mother, Alan? Let's go down the street here. Man, we don't need another curb stomp here. So I blew out my sidewall on the way to Vegas. Yeah, it's a nice festival. I think I'm going to record it this year. It's a very nice, they really put on a good show. Another couch parade. Yeah, that's another one too. They lighted the sofa parade south of A Street. So we got some good stuff coming up. All right, don't mind me. There you go. Don't let me slow you down. Yeah, Alan, I can't imagine how old your mom is. You want to go to the bar? Yeah, they got the Frida Kahlo bar. We're just checking out Petaluma Hill Road, honey. See what kind of taco places are here. There's the Noodle Palace. I don't really think anybody goes there anymore, though. I haven't gotten a warning on the dashboard that the tire's starting to go low, so I'm gonna assume we're okay. There's a Subaru dealer. And that guy's got some old Subarus. We want to hit Flower Avenue. That's a really scary one. Wondering how many times you can hit a curb until it really starts to cause some problems, right? With your front wheel drive. God love her. We got a guy at church that's 90, that's 100 years old. Still driving, still getting it done. Coming in his Ford Ranger pickup truck every day. The guy is a trooper. All right, let's see what's going on downtown here. Put up all these massive apartment buildings here. Wow, and they're all filled up. That used to be a VFW over there. Unreal, hey Tanya. Let's go see what's going on downtown. How much pounding can a front wheel drive vehicle take? Yeah, I don't really understand Trader Joe's, so I don't really go in there. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. I don't know, 7 o'clock. I don't know if it's wrapping up. I don't know if they're protesting down here. Might be Code Pink, Ladies in Black. I don't know. We got to look up Peace and Justice Center and see what they got something protesting every day. Every day. Well, keep wandering, Tanya. You'll figure it out. This 2.4 liters like a rocket on this thing. There's the Mountain Mike's Pizza now. I don't see a damn person in there. What a boondoggle. need another pizza place, right? Yeah, you'll figure it out, Tanya. It's a good exercise for your memory. Wow, look at how fast they slapped up. That used to be the senior center back there. Look at those apartments now. Wow. Remember they were destroyed, all that redwood, all that wonderful redwood, that old growth redwood. Santa Rosa Senior Center. They kicked them out of there. There were too many getting beaten up after leaving the senior center. Yeah, you'll figure it out, Tanya. I'm not paying $20 to go to a fair. All right, go ahead, dude. Is my lane going to get closed down here? The peace pipe. There you go. All your smoking accessories. Yeah, I just never picked up the weed habit. I picked up the drinking habit. I am Bigor, I slap you with me shillelagh. Slap you in your head, I slap you with the shillelagh. Slap you with the shillelagh. I'm waiting for this tire to start sinking. I think we curved this baby pretty good. Man, I don't know what they did to this downtown. I could put the van over there, nobody would even notice it. I smacked you with the shillelagh. Whoa! There's that wretched bathroom again. Good Lord. Let's see what's going on tonight. I got no idea what's going on. Let's see if we can park in the, I have commercial tags. I can park in a commercial spot. Let's see, but we don't have one. We got no commercial spots. Yeah, we do. We got one right here. Look at this. There we go. All right, let's see what's going on. All right, what's our charge level? We got a... No, I guess we'll have to take our charging thing. Boy, I'm so glad this thing hasn't freaked out tonight. I have no idea what's going on tonight. Oh. Looks like some kind of craft show. They got a luxury flush toilet situation here. Oh. Live at Juilliard Park. What is this tonight? New Vintage Church. I like to gather germs. It kind of makes me stronger. Looks like some kind of craft thing. Tooth rings. Looks like a bunch of schlock. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. I don't know, it looks like just jewelry and stuff. Candles and jewelry. Santa Rosa. Got no smell to it. For all you soy boys out there. This is how we do it.
Here it is, a good slightly transformed. Just a bit of a break from the norm. Just a little something to break the monotony of all that hardcore dance that has gotten to be a little bit out of control. It's cool to dance, but what about the groove?
We might get blocked on replay tomorrow. I don't know.
Right. And if it ain't broken, don't try to fix it. And think of the summers of the past. Adjust the bass and let the alpine blast. Pop in my CD and let me run around and put your car on cruise and lay back, 'cause it's summertime.
Yeah, this is just all craft stuff. Yeah, you might not even have this tomorrow on replay. I don't know if you like pretty Mexican girls. Tonight is your night. We want to get the Oakland Ballers.
That's right. What's up, brother?
Must be beautiful women night tonight.
Mucho beso.
Yeah, it looks like just a flea market. Not flea market, but craft stuff.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
You're not in farm work. The symbol of infinite doom. Yeah, just a lot of clothing and stuff. Man, I can barely remember the 2000 Olympics, right? Yeah, I feel the same, Alan. Meeting you was a definite kick in the pants. All these furnaces. Hey Craig, how are you? It's never too late to say hi to you. Ooh. Choco bananas. What are they doing here? Crepes. Boy, that's labor intensive. That is labor intensive.
Can I please get a crepe with the fresh strawberry smoothie? No, just strawberry. Thank you.
Mini pancakes. Churros. Pizza place. It just looks like jewelry and clothing. I don't know whether this is an every Friday night thing or what the story is. The Cutter Eye. Sushi rolls. Let's see what the sushi looks like. Go see the back of the operation here. Busy tonight, huh? Got that genuine imitation crab. That's the way you roll the sushi. Kind of rough finger. Kind of rough finger.
Stay ready, because we're going to fucking take the world by storm, bro. I'm telling you. Going down. Going down.
What is this place? Is that arcade? Level Up Mobile Arcade.
$5, right?
Clean hands, keep our hands. $5 for 15 minutes. Never seen that before. Please tap the like button, guys. It's very appreciated. You never know what you're going to run into in this town. You never know in Santa Rosa what the heck you're going to see. Luxury flush toilet. I'm going to suggest people don't use the toilet down the street. Yeah, they just, I don't know, that's not really sushi. It's imitation crab and You know, if you like genuine imitation crab, it's right up your alley. Let's go see what business is like over here.
Hit on some girls. I just hit on girls all the time.
Yeah, you hit on girls all the time. I bet they hit back. Man, it smells like a toilet back here. Oh. Man, this gets worse and worse over here. They've kicked in more of this glass. Well, we're here. This is the relatively new place. Sounds like live music. Boy, this place used to be a great movie theater. $3 Wednesday movies, popcorn and a drink. Maybe I should be a waiter, you know? What do you guys think? Although I'm prone to have butterfingers. That could be a problem when you're waiting tables. You have like butterfingers. Oh, there's the parking guy again. This guy's always angry. Guy looks like an angry beaver. Well, it's definitely the shank of the afternoon and into the evening. I loved having commercial plates. You'll love it. It's Scrooged. You'll love it. Man, did the beautiful girls come out on Friday nights or what? Oof. Ooh, you can't beat the senoritas. Lovely senoritas. Let's not crush anybody in this crosswalk. Let's get out of here in one piece. How's your meat? God love those Mexican girls. Out in the West Texas town of El Paso. Got like Publix when I was in Florida. You could get a jar of baby food for 29 cents, I remember. I don't know why that sticks with me. I'm not that cost conscious. Right? Now I'll bet it's 89 cents. What's up, Anton Smith? All right, are we going to go or are we going to sit here? I'll say this, people around here have a lot of money. Hey! There ain't no doubt about it. Money flows where the wine grape grows. Nope. Just allergic to something. Well, this is the county seat here. It's like a lively night tonight. Let's not crush anybody in the crosswalk. There's a hillbilly vehicle. Now we're talking hillbilly. There we go. Anton, is Poland being invaded tonight? I remember that famous Anton Smithism. Boy, Moses didn't last long here. Just typical. It's the end of the month, move out, beginning of the month. You got to take all your crap and go. Probably going to go to a place to dump it all. Try to find an empty lot. I bet if we followed this guy. Plus, this guy's vehicle's expired in January of 2023. He's a little out of date. I bet if we followed this guy, we would go see him doing a dump job. Young lovers. He's going to a dump place, I know. I feel like putting an air tracker on this guy. I don't think anybody's going to be moving just because the governor said to break up the camps. Right there we go. We're going to just park right there. Is that what we're going to do? We fear we're being followed. Right? We just turned it into a 2-lane. You almost hit that person there. That's all right. I think the guy felt the pressure. I don't know. What are we doing? We got our dog. We're legally blonde. What are we doing? We don't know. There we go. see what our charge level is. 100%. Don't need to carry the charge box in. Oh man, the stream has been running good tonight. It's been running good. Knock on wood that we don't get that orientation crap tonight. Everybody, yeah, yeah, I'm legally blonde. I got my dog. It's a cute little mutt. Amanda hug and kiss is like, you won't catch me at a grocery outlet shopping. That's for the masses, the unwashed masses. I know how to beat LA traffic. Jennifer, how are you, sweetie? You're on break. Nice to see you. Take your break. Yeah. No good deals here. Nothing ever goes on special anymore. Jackson Pollock. We had our shot. Cheddar cheese, crackers. I don't know. How bad can they be? Wonder where the hell these are made. These ain't made in the U.S., I guarantee you that. All right. Yeah, yeah. We need to get some mushrooms. We need to get some stuff for our Alfredo.
This way.
We got a sour cream. We got to spend a fortune for that. August 13th. We got the chili paste already. Cottage cheese. Heavy cream, really? Really? We'll find something to do with the whipping cream, but Lord, it is a fortune. Young lovers. Young lovers. Young lovers. Yeah, we got to get butter. Thanks. Oh, thank you, Brad. We got to get butter. Man, we're shooting the works tonight. Where's the butter? It's over here. Let's clean up. Well, I don't even know, Ronnie, if we should clean up the signal or not. We'll take a chance. I might have just killed myself on that. Walk like a man. Walk like a man. Cream cheese, cottage cheese, cream cheese. Ooh. Yeah, I feel that way about my scrotum, Anton Smith. You know, E pluribus scrotum. Where's the butter? E pluribus scrotum. We walk like a man. We'll keep you in suspense about the big meat. Right, right, Alan. E pluribus scrotum. See, I got Alan Gentry a good laugh there. Ooh, walk like Tabachnik. Chabachnik. Contains bio and may be used for Passover. How about that? It's up your way, Shemay. Chabachnik Fine Food, Somerset, New Jersey. Sounds nice and Jewish. We're caught in a trap. Zatarans. Blackened chicken Alfredo. Like Guy Fieri. Oh, you gotta have these babies. You gotta blast some goldfish. Man, we should no more Jackson Pollock fish. What a nightmare, right? We never knew how good we had it. We should have loaded up. That's my fault. You can never assume something's gonna always be here. Yeah, goldfish are good. We got no more Jackson Pollock fish. That's good. Why don't you perform some self-surgery on them, Anton? just kind of man up and pull those babies out. Oh man, boy, they got a lot of cashiers going tonight. How are you tonight? Good to see you. We're going in for the big meat. We're going in for the big meat. I don't do no Whole Foods. Ice cream Sammys. They're like finger food. Ooh, genuine imitation orange cream. Alden's. Oregon made. Ooh. Ooh. Boy, the cereals are atrocious these days. Absolutely atrocious. Absolutely atrocious. Ooh, anytime I move. All right, let's make our way over to the big meats. Ooh, anytime I want, you got it. Anytime you want, you got it. Yeah, we still don't got the good ones. Baby, doggone. All they got is the flubbery. This is pretty flubbery, but I had some of this. It was all right. Right? Yeah, we're missing our big meats. Ooh. 2 20-ounce packages. Maybe this is the same. I don't know. Doesn't have a price on it. Anytime you want, you got it. No price. Man, talk about eating down on the food chain. Holy hell. I think the pork hearts really make it. Oh, you got it. Anything at all. We got classic smoked sausages. Weird packaging on this. Beware of strange packaging. Oh, I love processed meats. I don't know what I would do, Joe, if I didn't have processed meats. You got it. And I'm not seeing any deals at all over here. Anything at all, you got it, baby. Man, what a disappointment. This place has really gotten kind of bad lately. Let's see if we got any bulged meats over here. Anything at all, got it. We have anything that's bulged out? Well, I got some beef to make the stroganoff. What is this? $2 off. $10. All gone, man. There's just no bulged meat these days. You know what I mean? Nino, those days are pretty much gone. Like the sand through the hourglass, so are the days of our lives. Man. Sliced chicken best. There's the wings, but $9.33. $4.99 a pound. Yeah, I'm really an advocate of bulged meat. You get these for $4.66. Cage free. Picnic pack. Chicken thighs and drumsticks. So that's $6 for that. Thank goodness we can make a lot of soups. Yeah, we get good deals on bulging meat, but I'm afraid that the market has found it out now. So it's very difficult to get bulged meat now. Right? Very difficult to get the classic bulged meat. Anything at all. I wish they had some parchment. 'Cause it's a rocket, man. So it's kind of been very disappointing for the meat. Very disappointing lately. Oh, oh. Toodles, I hear you. Your cocoa home. All right, we need the noodles for the Alfredo now. So we want to make sure we get the right ones. I know, You're the rocket man. This is going to be kind of problematic here. I have to get Amanda a hug and kiss. Can we make this with some rotini? Right, we got shells. We don't have the egg noodles per se. Should we use the penne? Right. Penne or the, which one should we use? The rotini? Bow tie. Bow tie might be elegant. Little bow tie. All right, we'll use the rotini. There we go. Kind of disappointing, no egg noodles, huh? Do. Hamburger helper. Delicious. Doesn't look like that's been flying off the shelf though, you know what I'm saying? I don't think it's been like one of them's been taken up there. Here's fettuccine. Product of Italy. Kind of weird they don't have any egg noodles, huh? Let's see if they still got the prison spaghetti sauce. Yeah, they got a little bit down there. Still got a little bit. We'll be canning soon, so we got to start stocking up on these. Yeah, the meat's disappointing. I wonder if I can mix that with ketchup for, right, can I mix that with ketchup for the cocktail sauce? I'd be afraid to. Ooh. We need some cooking oil. Ooh. We need something with Westonality. Mrs. Brady. Westonality. Memphis, Tennessee, since 1899. How about that? Yeah, we got the mushrooms. Oh, how's your meat? Do 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 do. How's your meat? Do 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 do. We want to get a Lipton onion soup to have that on the shelf. It's great to make burgers. Bow wow wow wow. Yeah, it's hard to find good quality bulged meat. It's hard to find good quality bulged meat. All right. Hey Dave, long time no see. I hope you're doing all right, my friend. After your beautiful coastal North Carolina repast over there. A couple of these Tapatio are good. Oh, they still don't have any beef broth here. Luckily I got plenty at home. Oh, nutter butter, veggie broth, spicy chicken broth, bone broth. Do 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 do. Isn't it weird they never have beef broth here? Go figure. Yeah, I know I'm really embarrassed how much I've spent tonight. But I need to have quality. All right. Oh, ooh, ooh. Let's see what we got over here. I need to have quality. Do 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 do. I got these cheap hot dog rolls. These things are all busted up. Oh. We should have hot dogs one night. All right, they're right in the wheelhouse. Yeah, we're gonna be parting with some money tonight. You better believe it. We're gonna be parting with some do-re-mi tonight. All right, let's go see what we got here. Dried nature to go. These are $1.49 a pack. Nothing's exactly screaming at me on the shelf here. They said so much chocolate has heavy metals in it now. Right. Oh, you can't beat this for $1.69. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. This stuff is so good. Worth having a brain seizure for it. Let's see, we don't need beer. I hope not, Craig. Anything over $50 and we're got a problem. Oh, Lord and Mama, look at the temperature rising. the heavy stuff up there. Bunny's got a.
I saw you already, yeah.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good, good.
Good.
You been watching the Olympics? Your Koreans
Yeah.
getting ready to go boxing? Yeah, there's an and
Oh, yeah.
yeah. This is a very good price for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's very good chocolate, that one. Cadbury. Very good. What was that? Yeah, you can't beat that, yeah. I'm a shopping expert.
I'll
Hello.
do it later. Would you like a bag?
Yeah, I'm going to need a couple bags.
Okay.
I forgot how to say thank you in Korean.
감사합니다.
Hatda
감사합니다.
hamnida. There. It's a shame because my son-in-law is Korean. I should know that. Yeah. Yep. Right. There we go. Let's get this set up. Humda humdia. Sounds like a song, right? Humda humdida, humdida. I should do K-pop. Yeah, I should do K-pop. Right? They would love me in Korea, huh? Girls would like that, right? All right, what do we got? 5082 tonight. There we go.
Anyway, do you have a coupon before you donate anything?
Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. That's okay. I'll be happy to donate. No problem. No problem. 5112. Yeah, I don't really care. It's nice to donate.
We can use the August 15th.
Yeah,
Do you have it?
somewhere in here. All right, thank you. Hope you got that.
감사합니다.
There we go. Bye. Oh. All right, guys, we got the 5112 tonight. How you doing, sweetie? Good. You have a good night, okay, Jennifer? Good to see you. All right. Hum-de-da-da. Like a girl that's built like a filly, huh?
Good night.
You too.
Thank you.
Like a girl with got some horse legs on it. Boy, that Cadbury bar is a deal for $1.69. Are you kidding me? You can't even buy a candy bar at the 7-Eleven for less than $2.50. You get to enjoy some Johnny Marzetti. Right. We're going to put our chili paste in our squid. Damn, I got tools. I got everything in here. Holy smokes. I'm working harder now than I did when I was... Don't let the boss see it. He will lose his... There we go. Alright. What made it over the top tonight, we had to get some laundry detergent. I gave Bird the pallet packet. That Ethernet cable, that stuff is so cheap now. Oh, it's awful quiet all of a sudden. Hello, Carrie class. There's your Chevy Cruze. I have one. Lord of mama, I feel the temperature rising. And there's a do 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 do. Loo boo doo boo boo doo. Burning up. Burning. My tire flat. Wonder how much sidewall damage I did. Oh, Ron, did you see me curb this thing? Man. That's how I popped the tire going to Vegas, right? Everybody works in plenums. Every bus has plenums, right? I had a toilet tonight that would have been right up your alley to clean. I hit the curbs all the time. All the time. Sad to say. Hey, look at it this way. The phone's been working great. I was pulling cable in 1990 at Dover Air Force Base when it was all new, high speed. Whole place. And I went on to Ocean City. We worked with Henkels and McCoy, national contractor. How you doing, Joni? Yeah, I've done a lot of damage with curbs. A lot of damage, more than you can appreciate. It's been downright embarrassing. And that place I went to, the Cambodian store tonight, that's the worst of the worst. You guys have to admit, $1.69 for that big Cadbury bar was pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. Yeah, we were laying down fiber optic cable all over Dover Air Force Base. Alright, what's this guy? We're going to take the umbrella? What are we doing? We don't know. With Henkels and McCoy, they took one of them, they stretched it too hard, and the thing was inoperative. Yeah, very good price for that. Very good. We're going to put that under refrigeration. Although I don't like cold chocolate, it'll be alright. Alright. Yeah, that's what I got, the fruit and nut. It's top flight. Boy, they resurfaced this baby. 6 beers in, Mark Armstrong. How you doing? You're ahead of me. I teach people how to shop. Like that Cadbury bar, your average person there has got no concept of what a superior chocolate that is. Yeah, I got the teeth for it. I got all of my teeth. Which at my age is pretty doggone good. But I've always, be like a chunky bar, Sherry. That's exactly right. Man, I used to love the chunkies. Well, if you ignore your teeth, they'll go away. My breath is usually pretty nice. What a beautiful night. I like the total Total's been my go-to for at least 10 years. Yeah, I like Total. It's a very nice dentifrice. They should be wrapping up whatever this thing is. Whoa! Whoa! I floss every day. There's nothing like a reticulating blow-up thing to whet your appetite for some boba tea. Grand opening. That thing has been grand opening for 6 months. I got a good crowd working the belly tonight. I don't think I ever eat in bed. Maybe some Haribo cherries. That would be about it. So at worst, I have like a Haribo cherry gummy stuck to me arse or something. That's all right. Oh, wow, Ronnie. Wow, you're eating your sleep, man. Can you imagine that? Holy smokes. That's why I find the idea of breakfast in bed revolting. Boy, I'll tell you, Ronnie, we have lucked out tonight with the phone. I guess maybe it was the case. I don't know. I might have been sending some kind of interference, you know, pressure on the old case or something. I'm glad to get rid of that thing. We're running without the case tonight. And knock on wood, I haven't had an issue. I think I went live about 4:30. Emma, fuel, yeah, yeah. Ramsey, everybody's a drink driver in the UK. no drink driving. Just think, if Ramsey get another chance to do a public service announcement. Make another $1 million quid. Yeah, yeah. Boy, we just got the green light right into the hood tonight. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, we have really looked at a beautiful sky tonight, 69 degrees. You wish you had $1 million quid. I sure do. Gordon's been drink driving before, you can believe it. Yeah, yeah. Mandingo. Don't drink drive. I don't think I ever had a meal in bed, breakfast in bed, or any of that stuff. I just never liked the idea of it. I like to be sitting at a table or something, standing at a table. Yeah, yeah. You like that sapphire blue Bombay, now you're like a man to hug and kiss. Oh, I'm back in the hood. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Where's that plonker? Man, I really lucked out on the phone tonight. Yesterday was almost criminal. Almost criminal. Yeah, birds home. Saturday night, Friday night. Did you just get back? How was your day?
It was good. I'm just sore and tired.
I'll bet. I know it'll perk you up. We don't have a lot of apples. You like this entrance, June? This is the grand entrance here. Oh, I can't believe that fence is still standing up. I've had some big RVs, some big trucks in here. This pig of a mulberry tree. There's Rancho Avenue. Man, the water system's been working good. I mean, it's just been my summer, you know. I know the mulberries are terrible. It's just depressing to me. Really depressing. All right, let's get you guys set up first and then we'll get unloaded here. Well, this is a non-fruiting mulberry. Oh, it's got chilly all of a sudden. It sound like I got a leak or something. Yeah, thank you, Luminous. Yeah, we're gonna need to put on our sweatshirt and our hat. I got all this food was delivered by Patty Wakefield. Oh, this is Naomi's thing here. Keep her address secret. We gotta open up this. Tonight I'm gonna sit it out here. Oh.
How's it going, Rosie?
It's going good. It's Friday night, Bird. I had a busy day today too. Yep. All right. We had an ant situation earlier. See if that's under control. Yeah, looks alright. I had to scorch a few ants today. All right. Yeah, this is the only thing I've ever eaten in baddies. These happy cherries. Love these things. All right. Let's bring this stuff in. Yeah. Alright. We got our tide. Alright. Tide's in. Dirt's out. Man, I can't believe we're going metal detecting tomorrow. Alright, we got hot dog rolls. Put that up there. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Alright. Get this stuff out of it. We got milk. We got oil. We've got heavy cream. Yeah. We got that. Sambal Olek. That's the good stuff, guys. Yeah. You're gonna make a spicy beef noodle. Ooh. That's the good stuff. Ooh. Alright, we got sour cream, which I can't stand. Butter. Is there a proper way to load a refrigerator? You just chuck the crap in. We got genuine imitation white turkey. All right. Make a delicious sandwich, right? Yeah. We got mushrooms. We got that. We're gonna put these chocolate bars in the fridge. Alright. Mushrooms in. Oh, wow. Got Tapatio. Excelente. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Almost time to get my drinking hat on here. I've got picked up some of the onion mix. I got some of these $1.49. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. I got the goldfish, which are always winners. I got this for tomorrow for the got some more tomato paste. That's really a staple here. So I would say that was a pretty good shopping expedition tonight. So let's get you guys set up outside. It's going to be a little chilly. We're going to break out the Four Roses and the cognac tonight.
Had you plug a trailer tire today? Yeah. Well, did you get it done? Cook us a steak. Shit, I'm so fucking lazy. I have my big old thing for hamburger, right? Oh, thank you, Sheriff. I think I'm gonna go see him tomorrow. See what's going on over there. So if you have any over, that's just Indian. So you can see nice people. Yeah, I appreciate it. Don't do any drugs. Smoke some pot. Drink some beer. Kids. It's so fun. The thing is, other ending to stay here. I might stay one night. Stay one night and see him. Yeah, the kid too. And this guy. You have a young kid, good kid. The other guy.
We're featuring top of the line, small batch. You got to open this VSOP for me.
I guess I'll bring my stream over there, bro.
Yeah, you got to open that VSOP for me. I don't have the fingernails. I'm going to open this from Naomi here. She sent me something.
I want to hear that song. Rosie, come on. So Laney, she's singing this song with Miranda. I like it. I like her. I like both.
First we hydrate. First we hydrate. We're gonna open this up from. There's Naomi in here. Let's open it up. We don't want to give anybody's address away. Let's open it up. She handmade this. Handmade. Ooh, look at these.
I think you should do numbers. Finally.
Here we go. Got a little love note in here. Read it aloud.
I feel bad for the girl. I'm glad she's.
Oh, it's got a nice smell to it. The cooling that
She did fuck up.
you enjoy or having. Oh, that's sweet.
Whatever.
Stacey, love you, honey. Thank you. Look at what she made. Some cooling mats to put stuff on. That's pretty cool.
Who made that, Nino?
No, this is made by Naomi.
Oh.
That is pretty good. She does a good job. She's got a lot of patience. How cool is that? Got two of them, one big one and one
All
small.
right, hold on. All right.
Isn't that cool?
Where was Rosie? And look, Rosie, she's showing us that
Yeah,
someone
there
made
you are. Somebody made this
something.
for me. How you doing, everybody? It's pretty cool. Cooling mats that you can put hot pots on and stuff like that. Thank you, sweetie.
Oh, that's very nice.
Yeah, isn't that nice? Smell it too.
I can smell it. It smells nice. I was like, you don't have to smell me. That smells much better.
Go, bird, go.
All right, hello everyone. Pizza, pizza. They called the cops on me.
Did you get it open?
Yeah.
All right, good.
When someone called the cops on me?
You got your glass.
Yeah.
Good night, Amanda. Good luck tomorrow on your fundraiser.
I hate it when that happens.
What?
Because I remember that homeless guy called the cops on you or something. I'm like, no, I don't remember, but whatever. I hate it when that happens. Mama Carl,
Oh, that smells great, that body spray. That smells good. Smells divine, honey. Smells divine. I just feel like that thing's right on top of me. There we go. All right, what a beautiful night. Beautiful sunset tonight. Look at that sunset. Ready to go down there. Yeah. Beautiful sunset tonight. I gotta figure out which is the wide. This before was the wide angle. Here we go. All right. All right. Let's see. It's VSOP time. All right. Let me see here. Get this. I'm still getting the side chat set up here. Happy Friday, everybody. What happened? Did we just cut out? Like, what are we doing here? Here we go. Like, what are we doing? Why are we working here? What are we doing? Do I got the wrong one? I think I got the wrong one.
All right, just have a glass. I have a tobacco bum.
Thank you, Martins. Thank you very much. How wonderful, huh?
Oh, you haven't heard
Wonderful.
that song? It's called Good
Yeah,
Horses.
Don't show her dress. Yeah.
It's called Good Horses. Oh, Rosie, can you plug this in for me, please?
Yeah, give me a second.
She's got a song called Wild Horses, right? But now she wrote a song with Miranda Lambert, or she sings it with her. And it's called Good Horses.
There we go.
So,
All right. How's that bird?
I love Miranda, and I like this girl too, right? Because we like the puss. Two of my favorite country girls.
All right, there we go. All right, you're
Oh,
plugged
thank you.
in. All right.
In the RV park,
Good night, Nino.
before Rosie, in the RV park.
Here we go. Cheers, everybody.
I tried to stream
Cheers.
at this one RV
I can.
park.
There's
Okay,
no
hold
place
on.
to put it, Patty. Where do you expect it to go? There you
Cheers.
go.
I'll drink after.
There's a lot of cat food that came in. So
Oh, what?
there's a lot of cat food that came in.
Oh, really? That's wonderful.
Yeah, where are we gonna put it? Because you don't have room in your.
I'm pretty much out of cat food.
You know what I'm saying? There's like 7 boxes in there.
Really? I have bags still of cat food.
Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Angus. We're drinking and going to Macy's. Jamie's up at Sturgis. How cool is that? Oh, that always makes me feel so good. Good night, June. Good night. I'm waiting for Seal to come around. Damn. Nino's over here. Wow. Cheers, bud.
At the RV park.
Who? Me?
No, I'm gonna save that. Cheers.
Well, I got the 4 roses. This is the top. This is the top stuff. The small
Is
batch
it?
stuff. Yeah. That's it.
That's the high end, huh?
That's the high. You got the single barrel, and then you got the small batch, which is the top of the line over
I
there.
got you the other one, right?
Yeah.
What's
which
it called?
is great. It's a single barrel.
A single barrel.
Yeah, he pulled it from one single barrel,
Oh.
so you can't beat it.
Hey, Nino. Let's see who else is. I'm gonna try to pay attention, but I'm gonna get drunk. In the RV park.
Oh man. See, we're working
The sky's
hard.
pink
Working
tonight.
hard today. At least you had a good sleep, right? Man?
Yeah. Look at the sky. We missed the sunset, but it's pink.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Sunset is pink.
Oh.
It's beautiful. Nightcap with the star on top. Yeah, it's been a great stream. Please tap
So
the
it's a
like
little
button.
pink. You can't really see it.
It looks pretty good though.
We were both riding bikes.
This is the Macy's hat, Gordon.
That was in Humboldt County, where we were camping out at a campsite. And then the guy, because I didn't pay my thing, he called the cops or something. He was all, just trying to set up my
My
thing
God.
that I haven't paid, that ran to the thing to drop my money in, right? And the guy is just flipping out.
He just couldn't believe it, huh? He's in it like it's gonna make or break the campsite, right?
Yeah. And that's like, I don't care about your campsite. I got the campsite right next door. And, you know, he's
They
all
were
like,
nice.
oh, he's gonna camp for free or some stupid shit, right?
You were over at, they treated you nice in Forestville when you were there, next to the Russian River, that place. Remember? Years ago, you stopped at Russian River to,
Oh, at Maribel's.
Yeah.
Yeah, Maribel's was
yeah, they
nice.
treated you nice down there.
She said, well, you got to keep it a little low or something because you can't party, but like, because I had the music too loud or something.
What is that, Maribel? Or what?
But other than that, it was fine.
Hey, you said it was a nice side because half the year they're underwater up there. They're flooded.
Oh my God, I got a gorgeous picture with the rain and the twilight hour
Look at
over
that
the
beautiful
river.
sky.
I got a really good picture right there when I first came here. Mother Nature.
No, I don't think camping's free. Even to put up a tent
No,
these
it's
days,
not free.
Bird, they want $15 to $25 a night.
Yeah, even more.
Yeah.
Richardson Grove is $35
Yeah.
per car load. Hiking and biking is a little cheaper. You know.
Right.
a
Sometimes
good
you can
thing.
talk them into a little bit cheaper, you know. I don't
I
think
think
most
even Clam
RV
Beach
parks
is
let
like
you
$20.
unload. I don't know, Joni. They want you to keep it attached. I think.
So we were on the peninsula. We were on the
Right,
other side
Alan.
of I forget what it was called, the town. But here's Eureka, here's Arcata, and there's a
There's an island.
island that comes
I
out,
can't remember what the name
and
of
there's
it is.
campsites on that thing, and people
San
party.
Martinez or something. I
The
don't know.
4th of July and stuff, everyone parties right there.
Thank you, Naomi.
But
I
the
never
cops didn't
camped before,
care.
did you?
And then my guy goes, oh, I'm okay now. It's like, where's the forest ranger? We're looking for a female forest ranger. You didn't call the cops. There are no female rangers. Oh my God, I was at McDonald's, right? And it passed out, right? And the other ranger came late, right? I go, I'm a little drunk,
I
right?
met her.
I'm like, oh, it's a female ranger. And the officer, he's all like, what? I was like, is that your girlfriend or something? I said, it's a female officer. He goes, oh, it's okay then. But I said, it's a female ranger, right? He didn't know what the fuck I was talking about. You know who it is. Don't give me a hard time.
Yeah, it was the female Santa Rosa cop.
SWAT looked like she'd kick your butt.
Yeah, she looked,
Uh-huh.
she looked no nonsense compared to the guy.
Yeah, she SWAT,
Although
but her
the guy-
response time sucked.
Although the guy
The-
wasn't
the
really
other guys-
kind. The guy wasn't really kind to me when I came
He
up.
was kind of a prick, but he
Yeah,
was
he
nice.
was.
He was
When I
nice.
pulled up, he yelled at me, and
Yeah. He was nice. Saying he was having a bad day, but he was still nice enough to not take me to jail. Because I told him my hammer, as soon as I saw my hammer, I was like, I don't give a shit. Go home.
you want to see your hammer. Man, that's funny.
Right? The good cop is just, you know.
Yeah, I don't know what he thought I was doing. I mean, he really unloaded on me when I showed up, you know. He thought I'd been drinking. He was going to give me a field sobriety test, right? Because I didn't get the band quite between the lines on the parking lot.
He was all, how does that person know? Is that a Russian spy? How does that person know what's going on? It's Chinese? How's it going, everyone? I'm feeling better now. I'm on my second beer. I drank a little bit of cognac.
He told me,
Smoke a
get the
cigar.
hell back to your man. Stand by the side of him. Don't move.
Even when you're at work, you feel like you're pressured or it's not like sitting down and enjoying a cigarette.
Oh man, that's it, Naomi.
Mama Crow.
Yeah, Judy, some of them reject older ones.
Mama Crow, I see you, Mama Crow.
Joni, I'm sorry your truck camper flipped over. You have
How's
to really
everyone
be
doing?
careful unloading those things.
Well, shoot, help me remember. Was it in Humboldt County? Because the guy,
That island? It's like a peninsula.
yeah, it's a peninsula.
I never went out there, but I wanted to next time I go
Oh,
out.
it's nice because you could camp out there,
Yeah.
and like the 4th of July, went there for the 4th of July, and know a couple people in the party, and it was like pretty cool.
I didn't see any Humboldt here. I didn't see any Eureka cops or anything when I was there.
No, I'll tell you a funny story, Rosie. The coffee bar, it's Old Town. That's the name of it in Eureka.
Yeah, it's a nice town. It's a
So-
beautiful town.
I don't want to kick out. They're a little hippie kid. I don't get away with it like in Arcata or other places. Drink it inside the thing or something. are outside. So there's an imaginary line. The coffee bar is here. The next store is here. I'm on the corner. I'm drinking my beer, smoking over here, drinking my coffee over there. Retarded, right?
You're not blocked, Peckerwood. Yeah.
So I got a 22 ounce. I'm drinking on the corner. This guy comes up. He's not in a uniform, right? He looked like a ranger, like a cowboy and shit, right? He comes up to me and he grabs my beer. And the next thing I know, I see his badge. He didn't say anything, right? I didn't say anything because that's your job, right? So he just grabs my beer, and then I seen his badge. That's the only reason, right?
Did he pour it out?
I think he threw it away,
Yeah.
but he wasn't in uniform, right? And it was the funniest shit ever because then like he's going into the store, open the coffee door for him. He's, "I'll take you." It's like, "Good day, officer," and like. It was great because we didn't say anything. Usually I talk a world of shit, right? I didn't say anything. And I opened the door for him. He's all, "Thank you."
You were very complying to McDonald's. You weren't saying that. You were just
No, because, yeah. It was a good thing I was passed out.
So Joni, how did you get the did you get the truck camper off the ground? Her truck camper rolled off the truck and flipped her
no.
upside down. How would you get that back up on the truck again, man? It's 2,500 pound. You know, you got the stove in it and all the.
What is it?
It's a truck camper that goes on the back of a truck. You know, the boxy thing that goes on the back of the. Ever seen a truck camper before?
Like a camper?
Yeah,
that
one
you tow.
that sits on the bed of a truck. Right.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Hers flipped over. And
Oh, my
went
God.
Upside down and.
Yeah, that's
Did
horrible.
it do a lot of damage, Joni, to it, or
I'm
did
sure
you
it
get it
did.
up again?
Yes. Oh my God, how did that happen?
She thought there was a strap on it that she didn't see,
And it,
and the thing just came off.
yeah.
But the thing is, how do you get that thing back on again? You know? Normally, when you take it off, it sits on legs, and then you pull
yeah.
the truck away from it. You know.
You have to set it up, and you gotta get it forklift.
Yeah, that's really nice, Naomi. It's a nice smell. It's a nice, really, really nice smell. It's back on blocks, but some of the framing is busted. I
That's
would
a
think
sad thing,
maybe
'cause
the
it'll
joints,
leak.
maybe the joints took a beating too when it went over. You know.
Because
Where the
those things are
corners-
fragile.
Yeah, they're pretty fragile.
Yeah.
Especially if your stove breaks through or something, breaks
Yes.
loose and it's
And
smashing
whatever it
through the
is.
ceiling or something. You know.
Yeah.
Man, I bet you were disappointed when that happened.
Well, yeah.
When you see Bird in a truck camper, you're like, I
Poor
can't get out of
Sean.
this thing.
Sean, he got something like that, right? And then the tree fell on it and messed it up.
Wow. It's like Bobby was camping up on the Consumines River near Sacramento,
Uh-huh.
and a tree fell down and killed somebody in a tent that was with
No
his
way.
party. Yeah. It just fell right on the guy in the tent and killed him.
Oh.
Thank God it was merciful. It was over in a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, thank goodness.
20-ton tree comes down, 40,000 pounds.
I would like to go quick. Like that, believe it or not, yeah.
I think you and I are meant to go slow and agonizing, Bert.
Right? All right,
You see
cheers.
that thing is still going strong over there, that LED.
Yes, amazing.
Yeah, I just, it kind of killed mine already.
Oh, look, my camera's the wrong way.
You already got your camera.
Isn't that wonderful? Oh, wrong way. All right, cheers.
I don't know,
Mama Crow.
Joni, I always see you as like a truck camper
Oh, Mama Crow,
person.
good
Like,
viewing.
you're kind of the go-to person for
Hello,
a truck
everyone.
camper. So, at least you got it off the ground, right? I mean, I don't really see you as a bumper pool kind of trailer user under car receiver. I don't know.
It's a nice one.
I don't know. Yeah, she got a good deal on it, but it's really hard to get that thing off the ground, you know, once it goes
Yeah.
down.
You get it back in. You can. The thing about it is, you just have to fix all where so the water doesn't get in when it rains.
Yeah, that's the
the
worst
hard
part
part.
of an RV is making it waterproof.
Waterproof.
Yeah, especially the corners and
Yeah.
things is where
And if it's
material comes together
Yeah.
and all that.
So you're gonna have to do the waterproofing first, whether it's just waterproofing it before you set it back in the truck.
She said there was some frame damage in it when it went over.
Yeah, of course.
Because they framed it out and then just slap aluminum sheet on the side.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to.
I don't know. Oh, I don't know, Judy. The Arctic foxes are. That's not a lance, is it? It's an Arctic fox.
Yeah, it's a name brand.
Yeah, they have. I thought they're pretty good. You know, they
Yeah.
have a slide. A lot of truck campers don't have slides. So.
Oh, it has a slide.
Down at
Oh, wow.
Railroad Square, there's a guy that comes in with his Lance camper. Lance is top of the line,
Yeah,
and that thing has a slide on each side for the truck camper,
Oh wow.
which is pretty amazing. But Judy, you're up in Astoria there. There's a lot of good places to go camping in Oregon and in
How's everyone
Washington.
doing? Yeah.
I couldn't imagine taking Bert up to Washington State, you know, or actually Oregon. He'd go to Portland. He'd say, I'm staying here. I'm not leaving.
I've been to Portland.
Oh, you have been?
Uh,
I didn't know you did.
Everybody, no, I walked 3/4 of that state.
Okay.
Yeah, I walked from Seaside, from Portland, all the way to Coos Bay, turned up and caught the road into Portland. Like, turned around from Coos Bay, walked up, and then caught the thing.
That's
to
a city I
Portland.
really want to spend some time in, is Portland.
Everyone's got
Philip
dreadlocks. In Portland, they pump your gas.
Yeah, but everybody's protesting all the time.
I don't
They're pissed
know.
off
Everyone's
at
crazy
capital-
in America. It used to be kind
They don't
of
like capitalism in Portland.
yeah, they're crazy. Land of Jefferson or some shit.
Oh shit! Yeah, it is called you. It's between NorCal and Southern Oregon. Is called the land of Jefferson. That's right, man. You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. How'd you hear that? How do you know?
I know a little bit about history.
No, I know
I'm not
you
as
know a
smart
lot.
as you,
I'm not
but
saying. I'm
yeah.
not saying you're ignorant, but very few people though. That's Jefferson. Because there are very few people live between NorCal and Southern Oregon up there.
people from Oregon, they're all like, we used to watch that one guy, Huell Hauser or whatever.
Yeah, Huell Hauser, California
Yeah.
Gold.
So there's a discrepancy of where the actual state line is from California to Oregon, like 10 feet or whatever it is. So he goes to this one place and he's all like, do you know that half of your thing could be in California? And they're like, oh no, we're not Californians. We're Oregonians or Jefferson or something like California.
And you know Grants Pass, Oregon up there then.
In the middle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's beautiful up there, you know.
I've been to Crater Lake.
I went all the way up to the Canadian border with the Boston Giants to
Really?
Anacortes, where the San Juan Island ferries go over to Canada up there. Beautiful,
wow.
beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place.
I went to the Sequoia Forest, a lot different than California sequoia.
I wouldn't
That
know.
sequoia, the pine needles are this deep. You could literally run from one fallen sequoia to another one, jump on it, fall, and get lost. Run and on fallen trees. King Canyon and it's not like that.
Yeah, Judy knows the place where you get the good fish and chips at the boat there, and they have like a paddle boat there on the river. I did a cinematic
Redwoods are bigger
feature.
too. You go to Jedediah State Park on the Oregon side, it's a little different than Humboldt
All right,
or
Bert.
California.
The moment has arrived.
Oh, Rosie got some whiskey or bourbon.
It's the small batch stuff. So.
Bourbon. Rosie's getting me hip to bourbon and stuff. I like bourbon for
It's
the
America's
whiskey
liquor.
down.
Right. It's the only American liquor.
It was funny. Rosie's all, you can have this bottle of thing. Oh my God, it was so good.
I'm pissed because Bird spends a fortune on liquor at Christmas time and stuff. I'm like, man, are you crazy? You know,
It was oaky. I
I
cooked with
gotta
it.
get this good stuff. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, I went through Leadville. The highest Mason's Lodge in the world is at Leadville. 12,026 feet or something. Is that like good stuff or what? Man, that's good.
It's got a flavor to it.
Ah,
It's
man,
good.
I've been to Leadville before.
Is it like maple? It's like a
Yeah,
maple flavor.
bow pickers.
Is
that's
it maple? Is it a maple?
No, they always bourbon is always over charcoal oak, new American oak charred barrels.
It's smoother, kind of.
It's really nice.
Oak or,
This is their top of the line, the small batch stuff. So
I like it. It's got
this
different kind of
makes my
flavor.
Friday night. Ooh.
The Rosie got this bottle of Maker's Mark too.
Yeah, I did. I got Maker's Mark, the Martin's, multiple bottles of VSOP.
Isn't that great? We're like
What
styling.
else was it? It was the Crown Royal, the apple, and the regular.
Oh my God! I didn't
The
drink the Crown
Maker's
Royal.
Mark.
Yeah,
They spent a fortune. Cases of beer. Cases of beer.
but I cooked with the apple Crown Royal on my salmon, and then had these mushrooms, right? Different kind, and then voila! It was super gay.
Not your regular supermarket.
Like the elephant,
These are
something.
kind-
Not your communities, like something good.
These aren't your. What would you say? These aren't your supermarket mushrooms.
Yeah, they're the magic ones, you know, in Magic Land.
The ones where birds talking to the air out here. It's pretty good, huh?
Yes.
This is really top of the line. Leadville, Colorado is beautiful.
The crows are going
That
to
has
bed.
the
They're really
highest
mystery.
Mason's Lodge in America
100.
right there. 12,000 by 26 feet. Over 2 miles high in Colorado.
Really? Northern California is a big Masonic place.
I mean, a lot of places are, but I'm saying this place was amazing. I mean,
Um,
it was June. There was snow on the ground, and there was a blizzard up on top of the mountain. It's like an Eisenhower Pass on I-70. It was crazy. Bow pickers, yes, up in Astoria there.
I think Doc Holliday, I think his dad was a Mason and stuff. Or had something to do with it. And they went to Glenwood Springs, right? One of my best
Oh,
experiences.
that's beautiful. Glenwood
we
Springs.
went
Did you go to the caverns and the?
we went to the hot tubs or whatever.
Oh, you actually went in there on I-70.
Yeah, and I was snowboarding, and Susie was skiing, and we were buttermilk
hell
or
is
snowmass. Susie Chaffee.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You and Susie would hung out together.
I dated an
forgot.
Olympic skier.
Yes.
Believe it or not.
There's Glenwood Springs.
Yes.
They're soaking in the hot spring. That's a nice place, isn't it? There?
Yes, because there's two pools. There's one, it's warmer, and the other one is warm too, but it's not as warm, right? It's snowing. It's snowing. You're going, oh, it's not freezing because the thing is warm, and you got no clothes on, or you got shorts on, or whatever, right? You're in the hot tub, or it's a pool, right? Spring, and it's snowing.
And you're in the hot springs right
You're in
there.
the hot springs. Yeah.
You know that
Right.
stretch of
Doc Holliday went there too. Like, yeah. So,
now at high altitude, if you have I don't know if you have a full injected Prevost or I don't think you have carbureted, but at high altitude they kind of struggle. I don't know if you have a diesel pusher or what you have. I'm not
she
sure.
got a hat from Macy's. It's like,
But I'll tell you what,
you know,
Blackbird knows I-70. That's the most expensive stretch of highway ever built in America
really,
because it all had
Goes
to be
up.
suspended off of the
Yeah.
side of the cliffs there.
it is a
It
neat
all had to
highway.
be suspended on, iron hangers had to be put into the. I mean, it's pretty
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
You got the river going along. It's beautiful, beautiful. I'm
Colorado's
impressed,
beautiful.
Bert. I never knew that we ought to take a road trip sometime. You know?
Yes, I've
man?
been to Telluride,
Yeah, Telluride, Steamboat Springs, Aspen,
Aspen.
Golden, Colorado. all
Never
that.
been to
How
Vail.
about Grand Junction? Were you
Grand
ever-
Junction
yeah.
past. I seen a pronghorn. This pronghorn deer had two beautiful horns like that, ready to do the thing. Grand Junction.
Okay, there it is, the pronghorn.
Like This ain't Africa. Where is this? I'm from California. We don't see all this stuff around here.
You thought you were going to hear Toto in Africa, right? I like the man down in Africa.
Why it look like some kind of antelope or some shit?
Damn, that's funny, dude. Yeah, Friday nights are pretty special. 2022 diesel pusher. That is nice. That is nice. Prevost, man,
We're gonna
that's a
smoke
few
this
bucks, Jamie.
Platinum Kush. I really like it.
That is a very expensive. When I first came on YouTube, I had
Oh, that's
designs
all
on
that
having
is.
a Prevost motor coach. It didn't quite work out, but you know, I bought a 22-foot bumper pool with 2 doors and 2 axles. But that's good, Joni. I mean, you know, you have to decide yourself. You have a property you're working on. You have.
I
These,
live in a Russian neighborhood, right? So,
I mean, I would be I'd be heartbroken.
I hooked
if
up with
my-
this Russian girl one time, right? Not my girlfriend, but still.
Lucky she didn't take you back
She
to the
liked me.
Soviet Union,
Right?
right? Oh, I know that bridge. Oh my Lord, that bridge on I-5 there. When you go across from Astoria over to Washington State, you cross the Columbia River there, and it's very wide. It's very wide.
No, I've hugged that river.
So first thing you have to do, you have to go up this big ass ramp to like 120 feet.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. And then you go down the bridge because they need a lot of clearance for the boats that are coming up there.
Uh-huh.
Right. But you're about 3/4 of the way over, and all of a sudden, Bert, the highway goes like 45-degree
Oh, wow.
angle down. And I'm like, this is really a weird feeling, you know?
A
To
bunch
me.
of skateboarders.
I mean, skateboarders, you'd probably die going down
Right.
this thing, right? This is the most freaky, like downhill. All this, you're going down, and then all of a sudden it goes 45 degrees down, and you're looking down at people coming the other direction, and you're just thinking, shit, I hope my brakes don't fail.
I went to a rainbow gathering somewhere and hitchhiked and went through Idaho or something where Oregon starts and the Columbia River hugged
Yeah.
the whole state,
Yeah,
and there's so many dams, and you have these windsurfers. The river is so far away, you could die in this river. Hundreds of windsurfers between each dam. I only been into Washington for like 20 minutes or so, because we went across the bridge, smoked some pot, like, ooh, we're in Washington, right? You come back on the other
that's
side.
the way
Columbia River.
that's the way you inaugurate bird style. If you smoke some pot in that state, you've officially visited that state.
But we
I
didn't
wanna
really
tell
get to
you what.
experience. Got dropped off in Portland. Okay.
I want to tell you guys what. When I
Hug
went,
that river.
When I went to Washington State with the Boston Janet, I was expecting boredom, right? Like just
Uh-huh.
evergreens and all this stuff. Man, what a beautiful, beautiful state Washington State is. I mean, it's
Is it?
just, it's spectacular.
We've
You
been to
know,
Portland.
Seattle.
Uh-huh.
A lot of people hate Seattle because there's a lot of homeless and shit.
Well, now, the poor people, the locals don't want to live there. It's really bad.
Yeah, it's bad.
They
I'm
said
saying
poor
Portland-
Seattle's dying.
Portland's even crazier, though, you know? So,
Portland, I remember Portland, it looked like everybody got dreadlocks. Okay.
we went for the food truck scene, but
Uh-huh.
they were so dirty by that during the pandemic. It was terrible.
It was like, I shit you not, everyone got dreadlocks in Portland, at least when I went. And hung out there for a week. You know, and then I said, I'm out of here.
Joni, you know Pecker is rub one out Rosie. All my buddies want me to
Library
fly.
stuff.
Oh, Jamie, I would love to go up to Sturgis.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a good one.
I'd love to put Bird on a plane and go up to Sturgis
Right?
and just
Because
hang
they
out for a
party.
week.
You need a bike.
Because
or
Bird could hang
motorcycle.
on, but he could rent a bike and go up there and ride and shit, you know.
And everybody, and they're so
He'd be out
like
at the.
different kinds of, you know, that custom make bikes, like all
Yeah.
different kinds.
Well, the chicks are nuts up in Sturgis.
Yeah, it's just a party. And they say about Sturgis, all the land around Sturgis is just gorgeous.
Yeah.
Like, you know, go this way, that way, whatever. Ride your bike, get on a crew, and then just like explore where it is.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's beautiful land.
Well, Joni, it's good. Just let the property sit. It's not going anywhere. Just pay your taxes. You have a situation where you improve stuff. You can't keep an eye on the place. When you go to renovate a place like in Kentucky or here in Aurora, California, you need to have somebody that's actually going to stay there while the renovation is going on, or else people are going to gut it when you go home. They're going to pull all the
Well, if you're in
copper
California,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, even
I don't know what state you are, but
Kentucky.
Californians are good at that.
Kentucky's the same way. The hillbillies in Kentucky,
Yeah, I don't know.
they'll gut all the
California's
copper
bad.
out. They'll gut the water heater. They'll take out all the wood.
Yeah,
and
they'll
just-
fuck it all up.
Yeah, they'll
That's
fuck
bad.
it all up. Yeah.
I don't know
That's it.
because, you know, I grew up on the street. I grew up on the street in goddamn downtown LA. But my foster parent gave me some values, and you think, how can people act like that?
They do.
Thank God my foster parents were good people, because otherwise I have no clue. Same thing.
You turned out very good, Bird. You know, you're a very ethical person.
And I hated it because my foster parents were more strict than the American kids. You gotta come up there, you're going to do all this
She
like
was Japanese.
Chinese, right? Like you're
She was
Japanese, yeah,
Japanese.
same thing,
And
Asian.
your foster dad would come home with a six-pack at night.
Yes, of course, every night. My
Every
foster
night.
mom, like on the table. And I
That's it.
hated it when I was a kid. You're
But
not
now
my
you-
parents.
Now
like,
you appreciate it, right? 'Cause
Now,
they gave
thank
you,
God,
They gave you Easter and Christmas and all
Christmas,
this stuff.
birthdays.
They kept you off of Alvarado Avenue
Yes.
and all that shit down
It's
there.
like bought me clothes. Like the family is making from patterns, and they're buying me Levi's. Yeah, amazing.
Well, you said your Japanese foster mother did everything. She was
Yes, they would make their own
skilled.
clothes.
Yeah.
They would make
How
their
about
own.
gardening? Would they do their own gardening?
Yes, my dad would have certain plants, and like this plant is
How
this
does my
house.
garden look here with it?
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Yes, because you have lots of plants. And you go, well, this and the plant
Cut
when they
that
first
tree
get the
down
house.
for me, Bird. I'm gonna
Right.
give you $500. to give
I
me
could do it. I want to make a mushroom, like make it like you know how the art thing
Yeah,
at Disneyland.
I want the thing.
We'll make it
outta
look like a
here.
mushroom.
No, I want the thing out of here. I want it gone. I want you to call your buddy with a trailer and pull those logs out and get it the hell out of here. Right? I can't stand that thing, man. That tree drives me nuts.
It grows quick too.
Seattle is a beautiful, 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 beautiful town. Look, it's like
Aaron says-
up and down the West Coast. Every big city's got homeless problems.
Yeah, problem.
So, I mean, it comes with the territory.
It's Babylon.
Because you get services there, you get a hot shower, truck pulls up, you get food, you
What's
get
the main city?
right, you get food, you
Right.
get you know, if you're not
Hopefully.
well, sometimes if you can't fit in a program or you get kicked out because you're drunk or you're fighting in a homeless shelter or something, they'll
Oh yeah,
kick you
people
out.
do
you
that.
know.
I don't know anything except about
Yeah.
that. We eat there. We have
Yeah.
eaten there. But we
See,
won't stay there.
Yeah, but I say Seattle is beautiful. It's tough.
Oh my
times.
God, we watched this documentary on Seattle. Seattle's dying, and the poor people were like, it's bad because of fentanyl and stuff. And the people would go, this is,
But that's like
we grew up here.
That's like Everett, though. They have the Everett Street camp where all the
And then
people are
they're
shooting
like,
up on
it's
the
so
camp.
bad. They're like, where are we going to go? We live here. This is our home, and it's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
bad.
bad. You know, what
Because
hurt-
they have a law where, oh, you could do all the drugs you
you
want
know,
or some
what,
shit,
what
right?
hurt Seattle? Boeing.
What is it?
At Boeing has had such massive problems with their jet builds and stuff like that.
Oh, really?
Then they put the Starliner into space. Now they're afraid to bring it back because the astronauts might burn up and the thing might just start tumbling through the atmosphere. Right? So they've taken a hell of a hit because Boeing is Seattle, right? It's big,
Oh, I don't
big
know.
money. If you
We're
work
more
at Boeing,
Lockheed
you're
Martin
making, if you
than-
work at Boeing, you're making $35-40 an hour easy. And
Yeah.
if you're pushing a broom in Boeing, you're making
Yeah.
$35 an hour. But everybody's kind of just deflated because of the problems with windows falling out of planes or wheels
Yes.
falling
But
off.
Boeing
or-
is one of our best too.
Yeah,
we have
Boeing
Lockheed
is-
Martin
yeah.
and all these other companies.
Yeah.
You know, Skunk Works, but Boeing's, you know, they, whatever, they have problems. It's life. And they need to do it and not cut corners.
And now they have this.
Someone fucked up, and now they're
Yeah,
going
now
through
they
a
got
bunch
the
of.
Starliner.
But the
in
same thing,
space.
all the other companies, like, what are the main ones?
Lockheed Martin.
No, American Airlines and the
Yeah,
other-
you get
the
American
high
Airlines,
price
Delta
ones.
Airlines.
Yeah, they're
United
having problems
Airlines.
too.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not just Boeing.
But you don't want to be in a plane and the window suddenly gets sucked out.
No.
You know, and you're
You'd rather
hanging.
have the Russians send a missile and just blow up. Right? You don't want the thing to fall apart. Oh, fuck.
That's it, man. Yeah. Don't want that shit, right? Just send a missile and end it, right? Just,
Right?
right? Make sure you're just falling, you know, 1/2 mv squared. So to compete the force, you hit the ground.
Right? Like the guy who had the thing against.
Man.
He blew the airplane. The wings go like this. You
The
should.
hell? What are you talking about?
This guy for the military, for Putin, is a mercenary thing. Then he had a rebellion, and he was headed towards Moscow, and then he pushed out.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, all right.
And then the Russian king, he said, we blew the airplane. The wing fall off, and you can see it go like this.
Oh, the cooling pads are wonderful. Thank you, Naomi. You're so scared. Bakersfield is bad. I don't know. People got mad I didn't stay and tour Bakersfield. I had no interest in it.
Me neither. The Amtrak
You know?
goes through Bakersfield. No, I wanted the coastline Amtrak. Bakersfield, no. What do we do Bakersfield for?
Yeah, Boeing military. But I'm just saying, people got pissed because I did a down Central Valley and then it went up 395 up the east side of the Sierras, like Lone Pine and all these Bishop, California and stuff.
Yeah.
People got pissed because I didn't spend time in Bakersfield down there. But the air quality was so...
Bishop is much nicer than Bakersfield.
Well, so is Lone
395.
Pines. Lone Pines where they filmed all
Much
the
nicer.
westerns. Where they filmed all the western movies
Than Bakersfield.
and shit. You know?
I'm sorry if you're from thing in Bakersfield.
I can't do the air quality
We could go
in Bakersfield. I
to
can't do
the
it.
Amtrak and catch a bus. You know, we want the coastline, Jordan.
But you know, all the bad air, the wind pushes it down to the south part of the valley. It's all in Bakersfield.
It's in the
You can't
it's
even see
hot.
the Tehachapi Mountains up there.
Yeah,
It's so
it's-
dirty. And I'm thinking people are breathing this every day. Plus,
Rosie.
plus the dust from all the almond trees and all the shit
And it's
going on.
overpopulated. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
lots
about
of farmlands
300,000 people in Bakersfield.
It's kind of like a
Cheers,
an
everybody.
ocean or
Cheers,
like.
Bert.
Guess what, Rosie? We have a salad. I have 4 roses and cognac mixed in this shot glass.
It's pretty damn good, actually. Yeah, you do. I don't. But,
So I had a little bit of 4 roses. We got a new drink. Right. And then
Slam.
Rosie put some Courvoisier in there.
I didn't know that. I thought it was
Right? Voila, check it out. Let's see. Do you smell it? What do you do?
Or it's like, I'll drink it. It's okay. You made a new drink. It's like an Arnold Palmer for, right?
It tastes a little more like bourbon, but you get that cognac aftermath, right?
It's
Pretty
like
good.
you
pretty
you get the
good.
tail of the cognac on top of it. So I don't know. I mean, Oakdale's a beautiful town. Good night, EJ.
Where is it?
It's at the top of the Central Valley, not the very top. If you go across 580, the Richmond-San Rafael Bridge, and instead of turning down I-5, you just keep going straight on 580. It takes you into like Modesto and Oakdale and
Oh, down.
pretty
Okay.
little town. Yeah,
What is that?
it's a beautiful.
I want to go to
little town.
Slovene. That's the town.
Oh,
I like.
Slovenia.
Or Carmel.
Oh.
Carmel is a beautiful town.
Kingsburg is like a little Sweden. It's like
What?
Solvang is little Denmark.
Slovene, yeah.
You've never been to Kingsburg. It's
don't
little
think so.
Sweden.
Where is it?
They have a teapot. Their water
Really?
tower's a teapot.
Wow.
And they have all the Swedish food there
Right.
and stuff. When I went there at Christmas time,
Uh-huh.
normally you might have one block that the city wires for Christmas music. Every fucking block for $10. 10 blocks had speakers with the same
Oh wow,
Christmas
we love
tree.
that. Westwood used to do that.
I mean, 10 blocks for
Yeah.
right? Can you imagine if you're a shopkeeper, you're going out of your mind after 3 weeks of
Right, it's July. You
Oh,
still got it
King-
stuck in your head.
oh,
You're like,
Kingsbury.
Santa Claus covered the
No,
town.
I don't think I'd smoke a joint, Brian. I'm a drinker, you know? Right? Yeah, hey Patty. I'm
What's
just
for
enjoy
supper?
drinking.
Do you
Bird
feel like
is-
cooking, Rosie?
No. I'd like to drink on Friday nights.
Are you hungry? Oh, you can't eat meat. Rosie
Yeah, I don't
doesn't
eat meat on Fridays.
Paul McCartney, no meat on Mondays. Rosie's on Friday, so the week you do, you're never gonna eat meat.
Traditional Catholic, no meat on Fridays.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. You never have meat on Fridays, right? Codfish cakes or fish sticks. All that tuna fish sandwiches.
What about pussy? Is that?
Go to bed. That's it. But I've always been a drinker. I've probably gotten contact highs from Bird over the years here, because sometimes he gets some pretty heavy duty as pot, man. Like 23% wedding cake and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's good. I like to smoke 3-star, but once in a while, get 4-star.
Yeah, you go for the 4-star once in a while when you're a little flush with money.
People go 5-star. We don't count that high. Keep it simple.
That's when we're away. I hope Bird shows up at the right time. He might be passed out under something down there.
Oh my God, I was so
"Oh,
embarrassed at
man."
McDonald's. Thank God it was an In-N-Out Burger. I wouldn't want to go to In-N-Out Burger. Right?
That security guard would have messed you up at In-N-Out Burger.
They would be nice.
They have a
But-
full, I don't know,
But
Bird.
this McDonald's is ghetto McDonald's, so I don't care.
Yeah, it is a very ghetto McDonald's. It is.
Well, that's the only reason they said, "Hey, cocksucker, wake up, get out of here."
Well, that's good, Brian.
I said I've been working.
You're making money, Bird.
It's been a hard day's life,
Bird,
and I've been working like a dog.
did you tell me you prepaid your rent for
Right.
August? He
It's
hands me
been
the-
hard. I should be sleeping like
Yeah.
a log.
He hands me this wad of money. I'm paid for August, you know, that's it. So shit.
Simba, oh, I'm so happy to see you, Simba.
Yeah, grab Simba.
Simba. Oh, hello, Simba.
Mm,
Good evening.
the old Simba. Yeah, I don't, sometimes I eat Friday night, sometimes I don't. Yeah, they were beautiful. She made me some cooling pads for sitting pots and pans on and stuff like that. It's a lot of work. So I appreciate that, Naomi. You're always very kind to me, honey. Your mother was a cow, your father, now you're a fish. There you go, Dr. Frankenstein. Spins and I don't drink that much, Brian. I don't drink to get really rip-roaring. You know, Friday nights I reserve for
Simba.
my heaviest drink. Simba! Simba! There's Simba. Oh, well, there's Simba.
Simba.
Simba. Simba.
He's
There's
so
that little monster.
effing cute.
There it is. You got birds all over you as usual. All the time I hold you, I'm pulling birds out of you. There you go, you little monster. There it is.
This is so cute.
Here's a Simba. You bad. You like to lay in that dish there. I see you in the morning. You got things all over you, right? You got that stuff all over you. No, I don't like Southern Comfort. I can't stand Southern Comfort.
All right, someone
I'm not-
said Methyl Island. Do you know where that is?
No.
What's
Where's
for?
that?
I don't know.
Methyl Island?
Yeah, Methyl Island. It's a gas pump.
I don't know. I don't know.
Look, we have a special brew
Oh,
tonight.
don't tell people that. I'm embarrassed.
We
Did
have
I-
4 roses and we have cognac mixed together. Right, we should cook with it. But I'm drinking it tonight.
Yeah, at 65, I
Really good.
decided to start collecting
Yum yum.
Social
Cheers.
Security. No, it's fine, Brian. I'm not offended.
I absolutely
Right.
like it. Right?
Right?
I
I'm
think
not
we should
offended.
cook with it. Right? Can you imagine bourbon whiskey, high end, and cognac in the same steak or something?
Where's your mama? She comes here to eat every
Somebody
day.
growing up. Look at somebody growing
Yeah.
up. Don't grow too fast. He was a little ball of fur. Now look.
Yeah, he couldn't even move, right? I mean, she couldn't even move.
Now he looked like the other varmints.
Yeah,
Hard to
that's
tell them
it.
apart.
No. I don't think so. Yeah, I got Social Security at 65. I said I've worked 50 years. That's enough for me. I
You have to
started-
wait till 65. 62 or something.
I'm
no,
not
you're
drawing
screwed.
at 62, but I waited till 65.
I think you
I
have
said
to.
that was the old Social Security age. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
So I said that's it.
Because 60 you won't get
Yeah.
as much money.
Bethel Island and Delta, but it's where all the tweakers live. I don't know.
Greasy.
They said Bethel Island in the Delta, like I guess Sacramento Delta country over there.
Sacramento's pretty pretty hardcore. Me? You think Oakland? I'm not riding my bike in Sacramento at night.
No.
Yeah, no. It doesn't have to be Oakland. Sacramento. Yeah.
You're mesmerized.
That's our nation's capital. We have a capital. It looked like the White House or some shit. Beautiful in Sacramento. What's it called?
Say hi to Gavin Newsom.
No, but what is the building?
The state capitol
The state
building.
cap. It's a
Where the
gorgeous
legislature meets.
architecture.
Right up when you come across the
In
bridge.
Sacramento.
When you come across the
It's
bridge
gorgeous.
into Sac, right there. It's right there on Main, on the bridge road.
Whatever it is, it's beautiful. We've
Yeah,
seen
I've
it,
been
and
in-
we're
yeah, I've
like,
been
wow.
inside.
It's like
You know what's
Washington
another
D.C.
nice
or
one?
something.
Carson City with the state capital of Nevada.
Oh,
It has a silver dome on top with real silver
Oh, really?
sheathing on it.
Sacramento City Hall is really nice. I mean, San Francisco City Hall is really nice.
The other cats really don't. They eat and they go on their way. They don't really hang around, do they?
Yeah,
Bert?
no, the other ones come late at night.
Yeah,
You know, Baby Sock's friends.
yeah.
And I haven't seen a couple of them. I've seen your cat. It's friends with Simba.
Yeah.
So, what's your cat's name? Lance?
Oh, Marx.
Marx.
Yeah,
Oh,
Karl,
we got-
Karl Marx. We're continuing the communist
Comedian?
legacy. Not Groucho. Karl.
Groucho. I was thinking
The
Groucho.
Communist Manifesto. Remember,
Well,
we
he
had
was a communist.
Trotsky was a
Yes.
communist.
Uh-huh.
We had
Trotsky, I don't care if he's Russian, my friend.
Fanny Kaplan was a communist. Who you
Where?
called the one that you buried back there.
Solstice?
Solstice, yes, like Fanny Kaplan.
Uh,
Now we have Karl Marx is the one that's all striped and everything.
oh,
Pretty cat. you
Marx.
know?
He
But he
is cute.
doesn't hang around, right?
He's friends with
Right.
this one. I think it's related to the mom, and yeah.
What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? You're always trying to follow
Shout out
the
to Drinkin.
herd.
I'll tell you a funny thing, right? Like, because my friend Matteo is like, we've been friends for God knows how long, right? And he's all, oh, I just love to get rid of the trolls, right? But I'm
You
like,
never get rid of the trolls. You
Right,
know that.
so
OG
Matt-
still trolling me.
I know, but I'm
I
all
know.
like, Matt, we have diplomats so Greasy and Mike Clitorius, get free pass, right? Because whatever, right? So they grind on me, but like, haha, like go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
Give me the best you got, right? And Chat, she's not in my chat anymore. We love him,
Don't
right?
skip that.
He's all like, meth for life, right? He's all, don't trust me, just mod me,
Are you
right?
working at the? You helping out at the?
I'm gonna go tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to go tomorrow. Just I don't have to work.
We
I
got to
can
figure
eat
out which day
or
we're
something.
going to the fair to bet the horses.
Yes, would like to do that. Where I'm working, we got horses, Rosie. I'm gonna take some
Well, I shouldn't say
video.
horses. I should say mules and Arabians.
Yes, This one's it's thoroughbreds and quarter
There are
horses.
no
and
thoroughbreds
shit.
here. It's all
These
quarter
are.
horses.
Oh my god. I'm scared to bring apples because they might say, well, it's on a sugar diet or some shit. Simba. Look,
Simba.
here is baby Simba. Simba. Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Yeah, the other cats don't really. You say they came later. They come later. We don't really see
They
them during
come
the
later.
day.
Yeah. But Marx is friends with Simba.
Yeah.
They
Well,
play
that's
together.
nice.
And then the one that looks like Rosie
Yeah.
is very
Baby, yeah, Rosie
bold.
Jr.
I got
yeah.
to pet it.
Yeah, Rosie Jr.
I pet it the other night.
Yeah, that's Simba, which was the smallest one. I didn't think the thing would live for birds. Like, yeah, it's okay. It's just its eyes
They're
aren't
ruts.
open. It was, I don't
Baby.
know what happened. It was just like super Bronto litter or whatever.
No, it was just born. And the mama cat brought it inside it. And the mama cat was funny. They would bring it inside, outside,
This was
inside,
her,
outside.
this was her
like
first litter, Rosie.
ping pong. Inside, outside.
That's
Like,
Rosie's kid, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
It's just one. But it was a baby. It was just a couple days old.
yeah. And the cat would go in and out of the place, dragging the.
The other cats, we wouldn't see them until they're about Simba's age. Yeah, you would never see
How
them.
many times did Rosie just in and out with the cat?
Oh, it would drive me nuts. Ping pong. Right?
The weather's perfect, Lone Hill.
In and
That
out,
cat
in and out.
would be dragged around in the mouth
And then
of Rosie.
the stupid cat, not a mom cat, a baby cat, right? Can't even carry the thing. They drop
They
it
all
here,
look
drop it
alike.
there.
They all look alike, Judy. There's a baby socks. It looks exactly like baby socks.
Uh-huh.
There's a gray one that looks exactly like Rosie with white paws.
Uh-huh.
There's an all gray one.
There's
The
two.
weird one is Mark's has. Like,
There's two
how
gray
does-
ones. One got
how
yellow
the hell
eyeballs.
does-
The other one is
How the
different
hell
eyeballs.
does Mark's got all these
Because
tiger?
the other cat, he came here yesterday. He's a male cat. So cats have a different breeding thing, so
No,
it can
but I
make
mean,
them
I
cat.
never saw him. But
You never seen the male
No,
cat that looks
but-
like Mark's? It looks
No.
just like Mark's.
no,
It's a
but
boy
I-
cat.
I don't know, because this cat's beautiful. It's got stripes on it and
Yeah, so
everything.
it belongs to this other cat, and then Magic, they all know each other. So Magic, whatever. And then the cat's not scared. He comes close, but he doesn't let me pet him, right? But he comes around here, and he
Then
looks like
there-
Marks. He's
Then
a.
there's that
he's a boy
bastard
cat.
Ghostface who I can't
And
stand.
then remember the big black one with the long tail?
Yeah.
We haven't seen him.
He probably moved away or
Yeah,
something.
but he was a male
He was
cat.
bad. He
So
would,
the male
he
cats
would
come.
hide outside of my window over
They would
there.
come, and
Yeah.
then
And
we
the
have
ghost-
Ghostface.
Oh man, Ghostface was the worst. Ghostface chased Trotsky and Lenin onto the front street, and they got killed.
He's the
He's a
father
very
of all these
bad
cats.
cat. Very bad cat.
He's a mean cat.
Yeah, there you go, Joni. He was a very mean cat. Very, very slick and very clever.
But he's the Lion King. He's like, ah.
Bird's like, oh, he's so handsome. I'm like, oh, I could smash his face in.
No, because of the ear, right? And then he chased Tiger around. Tiger's gonna bite your other ear off. You better
Yeah,
behave.
Tiger better lay low. Man. Tiger's just like, Tiger's not.
Tiger
doing
had a scar.
anybody.
It went from here to here, and
Tiger-
it looked like a lynx or a bobcat ear, right?
Tiger's gotten the hell beaten out of him on this year.
But the thing grew back. Now it looked like a normal ear. Ghostface, his ear got half of it missing. Now it looked like a third.
I mean, it's bad, guys. Poor Tiger, who I love. Tiger, he's like the uncle that doesn't give anybody any trouble.
Oh
and
my God.
Ghostface just pounds him
Socks?
all the time.
Socks is the best looking Santa Rosa cat, right?
Yeah, Socks is good looking.
His, not baby Socks, but the father, right? Half his face ripped off. Like, literally, half his face. And he still survived. And it grew back. It looked like Frankenstein.
Who
Right.
is what?
And then
the hell?
Aurora
Yeah,
would
Aurora.
chase Socks around.
Yeah.
Isn't it supposed to be the other way around?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
she
haven't
be
seen
chasing
Aurora
her.
for years, right?
Yeah,
I
I know.
mean,
She's and
yeah,
the mama kitty.
Nancy and Eric moved away like a couple of years
Oh,
ago.
they did?
Well, they must have. I haven't seen.
Because they came over here and said hello.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought that she'd be in
They were
Kitchen
nice.
Stadium and cook something up.
Oh,
for
wouldn't
us.
that be nice?
Yeah, I
That would be
invited her.
good.
Remember, I said, "Hey, when are you coming over to
Yeah.
Kitchen Stadium?"
They were nice.
It's like,
they
yeah,
said,
they
"Oh,
were
that's
nice
my
people.
cat." I don't know. I thought Aurora was a boy cat, believe it, because
No, you know,
a girl cat.
have you noticed the girl cats are much meaner than the boy cats?
Well,
Baby Socks is
Ghostface.
mean. Baby Socks is meaner than hell. Little Rosie's getting to be meaner than hell now. She'll stand over here in the morning and start to meow like Baby Socks did.
But Ghostface,
Real
he,
pissy. Real pissy, right? And I'm like, well, really? You gonna be like that?
It's
I
like
still
a-
put food in the morning, but you know, I don't know.
Oh, look, Nino said.
The only one I can't stand, the only cat I really dislike is Ghostface. Because Ghostface brings no redeeming qualities at all to this party.
He's the father of all the cats.
I don't care. He's meaner than hell. He killed Lenin. He killed Trotsky. I mean, I know he chased
Nino
him
says
out on the
cats
street.
rule the Rancho.
Terrible.
They do. Don't they?
Terrible.
I don't know
Terrible
how
cat.
many days we give them food, breakfast, lunch, dinner time comes around. I haven't eaten breakfast or lunch.
They do. They
Right.
never miss a meal.
What about me? Like,
You
I'm
can't
hungry.
say that, or Patty Wakefield gets all upset, right? Yeah, the cat. Yeah, if I say that, Patty Wakefield. Well, they should eat before you, Rosie.
Right?
It's like Patty Wakefield, meaner
Oh,
than hell,
shit.
you know, right? Shit.
Yeah, so they eat first.
So I don't know if you got
Varmints.
The food is
Okay.
there whenever you want to take a couple cases in and all that. There's bag food, there's regular food. Yeah, it's common for cats. It's common for a male cat to kill other male cats, yes. And the weird thing is, Ghostface chased Lennon out there and got run over by a car. Then a month
You mean
later,
Leonardo?
then a month
Was it
later,
Leonardo?
I don't know. Ghostface chased
We had a
Trotsky
cat
out there, and Trotsky got run over too by the cars.
Yes,
Chased
Patty's
two
right.
of the
Yeah.
Greys and killed them over there.
I bought 4 cans of cat food at the bootleg store, not the
Food,
liquor store.
there must be 100 cans of cat food.
It
in there.
costs money.
I'm not gonna haul it out. You grab it and take it. You know.
Yes, because we feed them. Because Patty is so nice, and we just like whatever.
Yeah, I
just
told
eat
you
it.
don't send anymore. Right? You know.
It helps me
'Cause
because
we got to get these things fixed.
I could go over here, and it used to be $5. It's $2 a can. of
No,
cat
I'm not
food.
going to tell them that.
With all
Patty.
these cats, it's $10 now. It doubled.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to ask you to stop
and
sending
I don't make
cat
that much
food.
money.
I got like 80 pounds of food. I need a beer. Let me get my beer. Dwayne Moore, are you okay?
I could use another shot. Yeah, I like
VSO.
Courvoisier.
Okay.
I really like that stuff.
Yeah, we all do.
I like it. Like I like Hennessy and I like Remy, but I like Courvoisier. I like to cook with it because I did cook with it one time and I put it on my steak, and usually it's a bourbon steak, right? But we put the Courvoisier and we said, oh no, we put Hennessy or some other shit, right?
Bird had that.
And it worked really good.
Bird had
Yes.
that breaking and entering bourbon. Remember that?
Oh my god,
It's
that
like
shit was
15 years
super
old. We've
dank.
had it hanging around the
It was the
boss's place.
best. It
Oh,
was
shit.
super dank. And that flavor, it was oaky.
Well,
Rosie didn't like it.
Ghostface is going
I
to eat
like
late
it.
at night.
It was oaky. Oh my god, it was so good
Yeah.
with the steak. It
Never
was
did.
like, eat your heart out, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. And then one day for Easter or something, we put some mushrooms on there.
You're not easing anybody's pocketbook. You're making the problem
Smoke
worse
you.
here, Patty Wakefield.
Gordon
Okay?
or whoever.
You're contributing to a growing population.
We did that shit.
I don't
It's a
take
Hennessy
care of.
or some shit.
So, yeah, you tell them yourself. Okay? You're not helping the situation any.
I just don't like doing it because then I got to put the mushrooms on. I could do it tonight because I don't have to work. But then get a second round.
What time do they run the flea market Saturday?
Well, he's having a problem. I'm not sure what it is.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, so right now it's more like a yard sale. I'm gonna go up there tomorrow and bug him and find out because he
Well, it
did
looked like more
pay
people
me
have
and
their stuff up there.
No, it's just 2 people. It's
Yeah.
not like a whole, flea market. So I'm gonna go over there
Patty,
tomorrow.
where is
and find
Bird
out.
gonna put the
Because
food?
I don't want
It's
to do
sitting
security.
in my hallway. You
Right.
must think we have thousands of square feet of
I'm not that type. I
this
can't
place
do
to
it,
put
but no.
food. When Bird wants to grab the cat food, it's in the hallway there. He can grab whatever
Yes,
he wants.
We'll get some.
He doesn't have a ton of room in his place. I don't have a ton of room in mine. It's sitting in the hallway. Whenever Bird wants to grab it, he can grab it.
Yes.
So
Because the cats are a little finicky and they need different stuff.
Bird, they're feral cats. Finicky.
Yeah.
Really? Finicky?
Yes.
Which one's finicky?
Well, you know what? I tried to buy this beef cat food for the baby sock because she used to like it.
Patty, these cats have never missed a meal, okay?
They're
Tell
like,
Patty Wakefield they've never missed a meal here.
no, they eat really good. Thanks to your donations because we put it out there, like it's free, so you eat it.
So everything that you send is going to be
Yeah.
used, but it's a question of where's Bird going to put it in the shine shack.
No, I
He's
have
up
room.
to his ass in.
I'm out
And
of
you
room.
take all that shit and move it into the shine shack tomorrow.
I just need a couple cases because all the cat food they ate it all. I have one more left. That's it. They eat a lot.
Right.
Now there's more cats.
Well, there's another 100 pounds in the hallway here.
And I have memory issues. So
Yeah, the
I don't
cats
want a
need to
bunch
be
of blur.
fixed.
I want adoption. I only want one cat. Okay, so we have 5. That's it. I'm not going to do sharing cats. Yeah. I'm a 1 cat person. Out of hand.
Patty Wakefield, he will get everything that you
5,
sent
that's it.
in, no
The
problem.
rest, adoption.
It's a
Can you help
question
me?
of where we're going to put it. He has 300 square feet in there, which he probably used 295 square feet, okay? Now, I'm using overflow for him. So I can stack it on the porch here and you can grab it whenever you want. Right. Yes,
They love
Bird is
me.
appreciative.
And sometimes
I'm
these little
appreciative,
thoughts,
Patty.
it's a good thing they're baby kittens, right? You eat Costco, right? Because they're snobby. They're like, you don't like Costco? Oh, you'll eat it. But they like the other cat food better than Costco, right? You better eat that Costco shit.
Patty, because they're not my cats, they're Blackbird's cats. So I just get a little bit of time with these goofs around here, but it's his responsibility and he's happy to take care of them. There's a goofball. Yeah.
Look, he bounces
So we're
around.
very appreciative for what you sent.
Yes, we love
But
you.
please
Thank
don't
you.
get it confused. I want to have a dog here on the property, probably in fall or winter. So
Right, we get doggy. You better. I don't mean to be mean, but
yeah,
yeah.
pork. I want to get I want to get Porky here, and have a dog, right?
Really?
Yep.
I love doggies. All the doggies love me. I swear.
So we're not unappreciative for what you've done. We have a storage issue.
Once we go see Miss
Now, I only
Shannon's
have
pretty
1,000
face,
square feet. He has 300.
I'm not going to act like I own it because I said I will do whatever you say, Master. But I want to see my dogs. And we
So,
told her.
I'm
Don't
gonna
fuck
get
with me.
I'm gonna get like a black lab or something like that. It'll get along good with the cats. It won't have an issue with it, you know.
Oh my God! I
No,
trained
it's
a
not.
black lab.
I'm gonna show you how small your footprint is.
I trained a black
Patricia
lab.
Wakefield, you could not be more wrong with your footprint. You tell me where I'm supposed to put all this stuff, okay? Small footprint, really? Look at this. Bagged. All right. Hey, Rutherford. Don't get me wrong. I'm appreciative of what you've done, but you must think we have thousands of square feet of property here. We have a big piece of land, 30,000 square feet, but there's not much room inside. I've asked you not to send anything, but you still insist on sending it because you're a nice person, and I understand that. Okay? Everything you sent will be used. All right? Nothing will be wasted. But where do you suggest I put it? There's nothing that Bird did to organize anything. You're dreaming or you're smoking pot or something.
It really helped me
So
because it costs a lot of money.
I don't appreciate it. All right, but you do it anyway because you do what you want to do.
We don't go to
All right.
We used to go to the
How you doing,
local feed
Rutherford?
store right here.
So everything that you sent will be used and appreciated. No doubt about it.
Just because they're your cats, Patty Love.
Yeah, they're your cats.
And we have
Yeah,
five
why
extra
don't
cats.
you drive up and pick them up? Hey, Kelly.
Can you help me adopt them? Because I don't have any friends. Before we had friends. This happened one time before. But all my friends adopted them. Now we have no friends. We could do.
Bird, we got more friends than you can shake a stick out of here, dude.
I can't. I can't juggle 10 cats. I can juggle 5 if I'm lucky.
Then we have to get these cats fixed.
Yes.
You have to have a trapping
I just can't
mechanism,
get-
and we got to get them fixed.
No, Rosie, you call the thing, the SPCA, and they'll come and spay or catch them or whatever.
Yeah.
And it takes a month or so. You
Yeah.
have to book it in advance. Yeah, but they will help you. As far as I'm concerned, I'm
Patricia
for.
Wakefield, you have a very big heart. Okay? I got no issue. You've sent tons of stuff to the
No, you've
church.
saved
You've
me.
sent tons of stuff here.
You've
It's
literally
not going to be
saved
wasted.
me.
I'm saying, but we have a situation where we're growing cats here, so we're gonna have to take steps to get some of these cats fixed and stuff that we can enjoy them and not have a growing
I'm
population.
kind of a 1 cat, maybe 2 cats. Now, look what happened.
Yeah, wonder why, Bird.
The deal was I just feed you. That was
if you
you're
can-
not my
if you-
cats.
I'll tell
but
you what.
now look at what happened.
Hey, Cindy, how
It's
are you?
different.
I'm telling you, wine country. If you can grab one, you can have one. Here.
I
Bird
guess
says
it is
there's
mine.
no way
They're
you're
my
gonna
cat.
grab-
I'm sorry I feed you.
There's no way you're gonna grab Karl Marx. I mean, you just don't. Pick
That
them
one's
up.
sketchy. Yeah. But it comes around because it's Simba's friend. And it comes right in.
Hey, Chevy.
But I think it's a female. We don't want no female.
So
That one we can
I'm
sell for
saying-
$20.
Don't get it twisted, Patricia Wakefield. Both Bird and I are very appreciative of what you sent because we don't have a shitload of money to spend on food.
Oh
But I'm
my God,
saying-
Patricia's saved
Yeah,
me.
she's been wonderful.
I swear to
But
God.
we got to weigh that off against the growing
Right.
population here. Okay, we have to have
Oh
some
my
type
God,
of
thank you so much.
control. We don't have rats and we don't have mice here. You haven't seen a rat around here, have you?
No, I like to catch them if I can find one. I'll catch it.
Yeah, she loves the cats, and I get it, and I appreciate it. I've never had an issue with Patty Wakefield. She's been kind. She sent tons of food down to Vegas. She has sent tons of... They don't need all that food, Angus. And I'm not here to have a cat farm, honey. Okay? I'm here to have a place I live, all right? Not to grow a cat farm.
So we have to call the SPCA or something. And so look, we have a problem. We're not the cat lady. They've got a bunch of feral cats. Help me. We don't want to donate them to the
Yeah, how many
pound.
times do they whizzed
Just
on
help
your,
us.
How many times do
Fix
they whizzed,
them
How many times
or
do they
do
whizzed
something.
on your gear in there?
Just one time. That's how come Tiger and Blue could not come inside because we kicked them out. They did some weird shit, and we smelled like cat butt spray for a month.
Tiger got kicked out. He can't
And
go
Blue.
in the,
Yeah.
can't go in the Shine Shack anymore, right? Uncle Buck.
He
he's like-
can, but that's how come he's not so friendly like Magic.
Yeah.
Because they did some weird shit. We got house rules.
Patty, did these cats look like they're hurting for anything? I mean, I should
The cats
have
are happy. They're
cats that are,
spoiled.
I should have cats that are so well fed, right?
We give them rotisserie, and they were like, "What is this? We want cat food." Like, it's stupid, right?
I mean, in the morning they're at the back door. I give them the dry food, right? I mean, right? Yeah, but I'm not growing a population of cats here, Patty Wakefield. Okay? I don't have a rat problem. We had one 10 years ago when I was here, but we don't have one now. Yeah, I don't have the room. Right? I got to have this stuff in my hallway. Right? Now, it ain't cheap, and I'm appreciative of what Patty Wakefield did. But there's a lot of stuff that has to be juggled around here. I have a large property and a small little house. Yeah, so Bird and I, we're going to call the SPCA or whatever and find out what we
Yes,
can do.
because when Solstice had a problem, that we called this other thing, and it's for but you book it a month or something in advance, and they help you, and not like an emergency care.
No, your thoughts are incorrect, Patty. You're overfeeding cats. Can you, cats here, are you going to get a, yeah, I'm going to get a black, I would always adopt a shelter dog. I would never get a, of course I would get a shelter dog. That's the kind of person I am. I mean, mixed
I think
breed,
we spoil them. The milk
mixed
can.
breed is very good personalities. They're usually very.
I'm a weirdo. I like purebreds, Rosie. I'm a weirdo. When it comes to dog pedigree,
God
like the
almighty.
cat food, we feed them all kinds of stuff, right? A doggy, it's pedigree. We're like straight pedigree, and we want it purebred. Like whatever the dog championship is, same thing, but not trained.
That's the Westminster Kennel Club.
Yeah, Westminster, whatever it is, the best one. Because Regina
Bird. I
will
do. Birds
smoke
like
that
I
dog.
do.
Whatever boxer dog in that thing.
Birds like they're
Yeah.
top of the line. I need top
Same
of the
thing with
line
Buddy.
dogs.
Buddy
Look, I just need a mutt.
is a basset hound. Yeah. I had a Shih Tzu.
Yeah,
yeah.
they got shitloads of food,
Like,
Cindy.
oh,
Shitloads
really
of food. A lot of
special
this
one.
just gets eaten by flies. It burns up in the sun. It's a mess here. This bird overfeeds consistently.
Oh, do you have a shovel so I could move that shit and bury it somewhere else? Because I looked for one. I didn't see a shovel. I need a
The
shovel.
shovel's on the back by the water pump.
Okay.
I've been working my ass off around here.
It's pretty bad.
I have to oil the heat. Wood is getting all rotten and everything. Where it's like, I'd help you, but I got to go to work.
Cats eat good food? Yeah, I think they eat better than me. They eat salmon,
They eat better
and
than
chicken,
me.
and
They
beef.
eat better than
Does
me.
it look like I eat salmon?
Do I look like I'm throwing salmon on the grill or steak every day? When's the lady? Only when Bird throws down steak, then I'm like having steak. I mean,
We
what the hell?
spoil the fuck out of monkey, right? We got him alligator, all this weird stuff, right? Like, just, I never had that before in my life.
Alligator.
Yeah, because they got these weird organic pet stores in the thing, and it's all
Alligator?
organic. Yeah.
What the fuck are you talking? Alligator.
Yeah, it's like the $5 cat food or some shit. That's a
Got
feed store.
alligator in it?
Huh?
Shit.
Some shit like that. We're like, I'm gonna eat it.
Oh, man.
We left
Well, I
the
don't
chicken
know, dude.
McNugget out there all day. And
Yes,
I was like,
know
I'm gonna
you.
eat it. I'm gonna
Patty
eat it. Right?
Wakefield, I'm not complaining.
And then
I'm just saying, have
some baby
mercy on
varmint
this,
ate
honey.
it. I
I'm
don't know
doing the
which one.
best I can here. I got a guy that doesn't care what the hell's going on here with the way of living things and shit. I'm not going to take responsibility. They're Blackbird's cats. Okay.
no, they're
So,
not. No.
Look at what he just said. No, they're not.
We said Spots friends. That was the deal. Spots friends. We did say Baby Socks' friends and that stuff. Because I can't count that high.
You're
I
wrong
can't
on the
see that
nutritional
much.
requirements, Patty Wakefield.
I don't want to be one big blur or like
Yeah,
the
she's
Raccoon
very,
Man.
Yeah,
Do you know
Patty
the Raccoon
Wakefield
Man?
is
No.
very generous.
I don't have that much money.
Patty Wakefield's the most generous person I've ever known in my life on YouTube. But I just say, have mercy on me. I don't have a ton of storage space here, okay? Now I have to stack the stuff on the back deck, and I have to tell Bird when you need or where you want to put it.
I can put it there. I have a little
Come in
spot
tomorrow
for the
and
cat
grab
food.
it all. There you go. You got like 100 pounds of cat food in there.
Yes.
Enjoy. Try sleeping around that every day.
Well, the thing is, you know, I have to feed them, right? And so sometimes it just seems like it rots out there. And then
It
other
does
times-
rot because you overfeed them. You can put too much shit in the bowl.
Well, I worked today. And it was
Yeah,
like,
but it
okay.
should only be in because they're getting fed here in the morning while you're gone.
No, but they get spoiled. They get tired of eating the same thing. So they spoil. Because we spoil them and we get all kinds of varieties of stuff. We don't get the alligator. We haven't spoiled my cats.
Don't talk about alligator meat.
Like Monkey and Gabby, we spoil.
Please
We
don't
buy
talk
them
about
$5
Monkey.
cat food.
Monkey doesn't
Yeah.
look. Monkey hasn't missed many meals. All right.
No, Jen
Monkey's
is
the
very
biggest cat I ever saw in
Monkey
my life.
is so funny, right? Because he could walk around with the billy goats and the horses. Like he's just a little cat. He walk around with the horses and it trips me out because they will trample you, me. And he
I've
gets along
never
with them.
seen.
It's the animals.
I've never seen a cat as big as Monkey.
Yes.
Monkey stretched out would be about a yard and a half.
We had
How's a cat get that big, Bird? It's almost a lion.
we had a beautiful cat. His name was Shadow the Third, right? I don't like female cats, but I believe it was a female cat. So Coyote said it or something. We were supposed to bring it up north so Monkey could fall in love with it. Right? Fall in love with my cat. It was the same thing. Right?
First, like, this is Monkey. I'm like, is this a cat or is this a mutant? You know, this thing is like,
Yeah, he's pretty
this
big.
thing is huge,
He
man.
loved me.
And he's got a good personality because he's a black cat. Black cats always have
We
great
slept with his
personality.
brother Joey and Gabby. Yeah, we used to sleep. They did the same
Yeah,
thing.
Patty Wakefield
When
is
I
very.
first
I've
went
not got
to
no
Humboldt,
issue.
And I stayed in Jenna's horse trailer. They did the same shit these weirdos did, and they sprayed it, and it
I
smelled
got
like
cat
whatever.
poop all
Right?
over the place here.
And then they never did it again, but they just did it. I think to know that it's their territory or some shit.
Solstice died. That was Fanny Kaplan. What did he get? Some kind of feline leukemia or something?
He got some kind of cat COVID.
Yeah.
There's no cure. They said, well, if you could fly him to Stanford.
No, hell no. Where are we going to get the money to send
So-
a cat to Stanford?
But they said there's no
Drive
cure. So they said, put him down, and that's what I did.
Yeah, but the U.S. hasn't done that well, Kelly.
They said there's no cure, there's an experimental thing.
They'll pick up in track and field. That cat suffered. He had some kind of, what was it, a breathing problem or something, Bird?
His
Couldn't
lungs
eat or-
were filled with
Yeah.
water or something, and it was
I mean, I
too
felt
far
bad.
gone.
Every communist cat we've had has died here. Lenin, Trotsky, and Fanny Kaplan. Now we have Marx. I hope Marx doesn't die.
Marx is a little sketchy, but it comes out. It's friends with Simba.
Yeah, we never see them. They come and eat and just
No, I've
go.
seen him for 2 nights in a row. I haven't seen the other
No, I
cats.
see Ghostface. I'd like to smash his
The only
face
one
in.
I've seen is the baby Rosie,
Uh,
and then Marx, and we haven't seen Marx for a
yeah,
week.
baby Rosie,
and then it showed up.
baby socks, which
The
it
two
looks
gray
exactly
ones-
like baby socks.
Yeah, and the one like it we
Yeah.
haven't seen, but I do go to sleep. They come out late at night, and vampires we see them.
Yeah,
we
thank
just
you,
can't tell which
Rosemary.
ones they are, but they come out late at night.
And
Like the
then
midnight hour
Ghostface comes
or
through
some shit.
very late and is a real pain in the ass. If I had a BB gun, I would shoot that mofo.
Well, we put up with them
Yeah, we put up with them.
because the
Uh,
cutest thing is he eat with the baby cats. When he eat with the baby cats, it's cute as fuck.
Yeah, these communist cats eat like raw. They eat very well. They're not hurting for anything.
Right. And then, yeah, so I like to see him eat. I'm
Well,
weird. I like to watch him
Simba-
eat.
Simba's
Is that
like
weird?
half civilized and still half wild. So Simba, the more Simba hangs
He's more
around with the
just
crew, the
domesticated.
worse Simba gets. So
He's more domestic.
Yeah, he's a little more domesticated, but he gets his wild side too.
Because
So.
he's a baby. He just learned how to bounce and stuff. He's like, Gabby or some shit.
Like bouncing. So the funny
Thinks
thing
he's
is,
stubborn.
we have baby socks. What do we call baby socks?
I don't know. Baby Socks is a bitch, so don't hate
Well,
me
no,
if I go,
baby
"You
socks
little
is the
bitch."
worst. Baby socks is the
She's
worst
prissy.
attitude of all of the cats. But what do you call baby socks? Is baby?
I don't have names.
Baby,
They're
baby?
adoption. That's her
baby,
name.
baby, come in love. You know.
All of Baby Socks babies, adoption. That's her name. Up for adoption.
Patty Wakefield, I will name these
Okay.
cats whatever I choose to name them. Okay?
If Rosie wants to
If
keep
I
Marks,
want to name them
I can't
Marx, I want to
afford-
name them Lenin, I want to
No,
name them
I cannot.
Trotsky,
We have to
I
call
want
it
to
the
name 'em-
whatever it is
I'm
for
gonna
the
name 'em.
poor people that helps the people
Okay.
get the animals taken care of.
Trotsky, Lenin,
Rosie
Kaplan,
didn't help me.
that's what I'm saying. Why should we stop the legacy now with Marx, okay?
Pretty.
So,
We could sell that one for $20, right? That's
Yeah.
like a 12-pack.
that is a beautiful cat, Marx.
It's
He's
pretty.
a beautiful cat. Somehow he broke the mold. I don't know who,
Because
who
the dad-
it was. I
The
don't
dad,
know.
we don't have a name for him either, but he comes around.
But Marx is a beautiful cat. It doesn't matter, Patty, if the communist ones died, it's because Ghostface drove them out into the street, okay? Because they're male cats. We lost Trotsky, we lost Lenin, okay?
Leonardo.
Yeah, we're going to lose, guarantee
He was
you,
a different
we're
cat.
going to
He was
lose
like a more
Karl
of a
Marx
yellow
too.
kinda
It's just
cat.
the way it is,
Right.
right? It's just the way it is, right?
Me, I just said.
Patty
the deal
Wakefield
is-
knows how I feel. I've sent her
PG,
emails,
but only
responded
Spot's
before.
friends.
I
You're
don't
lucky
hide,
you're
I don't
Spot's
hide
friends.
behind my
The other
stuff. I
ones,
come right out
I'm
and tell
kind
you.
of bad because I like Simba, right?
Right?
But we don't care about the adoption. I'm a one cat person. I'm more of a dog person. Okay?
So don't get me wrong. We're appreciative of what
But I can't
Patty
afford- I don't
Wakefield
know,
does,
that was like
but I
cats.
can't help it if they have communist names and they get done in. Let's face it, male cats get screwed and pushed out in the street by Ghostface. Okay, that's the way it goes.
Male cats have a hard life.
Ghostface is a
And then
killer.
they get their
Male
hormones,
cats have
right?
a brutal.
Magic, we don't
brutal-
want him to grow up because he's
So
going
what
to
do you
start
do?
roaming around like
you
Tiger.
end up like a goof, like Tiger can't do anything, right? Tiger's just like the shy uncle that just stays clear of the
I think
shit.
Tiger's doing okay. He's surviving.
Yeah, he gets
He
busted up
sees
though.
more.
He's all torn up all the time. You know?
He's a good cat.
Yeah, I don't got any problem with him, but it gets torn up by Ghostface all the time. I hear him fighting out on the front street. Oh,
So see, there's that cat.
why don't you feel
Simba.
for us, Patty? Right?
What happened?
Nothing. She's like, I feel for the cats. I'm like,
79.
I do too.
Oh, good night, Nino. Thank you so much for dipping in. Have a great night.
Nino's like, I've had it. That's it for me. I've had enough of it. That's it,
Sure.
Good night,
There's
Nino.
not a whole lot going on. There's no
Stop
content.
over my chat and say
Oh,
good
did
night.
you see me at Spring Lake? I was riding my bike. It was the best street ever. Right. And we were
Ghostface.
listening to Van Halen and Aerosmith.
Let me tell you
Aerosmith, he
guys,
said his voice messed up. He can't tour no more.
Ghostface is a terrible cat. If I could trap that cat, I would move it 20 miles. I would move that cat 20 miles
More
away.
than Motley Crue. I don't know why we dress like that. The Aerosmith rules. Yeah.
If I could get Ghostface, I'd move him 20 miles away from here. Right? If I
Right? We're
trap
going to
that-
take you like a rat. We're going
If
to bring
I-
you on the other side of the mountain.
If I trap that bastard, he's going 20 miles away from here.
Oh,
Well, I
shoot.
appreciate Patty, but we got our hands full, honey. Now we got to trap these things and get them fixed.
We gotta trap them. Gotta catch them. Right? Or the SPCA could come over and catch them. Rosie, help me find out, please. Fuck.
Okay, Blackbird. I'll be on it in the morning.
Help me. Because I think they'll do it. That's what someone said. I don't know. Word of mouth.
Well, how do we get your TV going again? Right? No.
No, I have like, AA or NA or something, or Sex Anonymous. I have
No,
a
you
couch
got
potato anonymous.
ADA, right,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Couch potato,
Right.
like anonymous, some shit.
You're all right.
Yes, we have one more shot at Courvoisier, which we love.
Well, I'm doing some Four Roses small batch, which is wonderful.
Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
Oh. So don't get it wrong, Patty Wakefield. I'm appreciative. Just understand, I got space limitations here and everything else. I have a very big land and I have a very small place here, so.
The cats are taking over. It's too much. So we have to adoption. I think I have 5 cats in me. Personally, I think I could work and function, but I can't do 10 cats.
Shemai's like, I'm out of booze. Shemay, what do you do at...
I'm not that crazy.
what time
I'm
is
crazy, but not that cat.
what do you
kinda
do at
crazy.
1 a.m. on the East
I'm a
Coast,
doggy
Shemay?
person, believe it or not.
Right?
I go to
well,
Melrose, they're going to say, where's your dog?
Patty Wakefield, we'll get it straightened out. I'm just saying, have mercy on us here. I'm flying by the seat of my pants here, okay?
Simba!
Simba's a nice
He's playing with the
bastard.
moms. It's so adorable when he plays with the moms.
Well, the mom doesn't really like them once they're grown. They don't do anything about them. Right?
Oh my god, they play together. It's adorable.
What's up, JR? No, it's
Yeah,
a typical Friday night. I'm not cooking anything. I'm just drinking on Friday nights, which is good, which is the way I like it.
Rosie's fasting.
Yeah, it's good old Catholic tradition, right? No fish, no food, right?
Right? No pork. No whatever.
That's what I do. Right? I don't need
Yeah,
to
a
eat
little
on
bit.
Friday nights. It doesn't hurt me to miss a night. Bird's got his high, what is that, 23% bird, or what the hell is that?
This is a weird one.
Let me see this
It's
thing.
a burger something.
I can't even read it. It's so tiny. Are you kidding me? I couldn't read that if my life depended on it, dude.
Get old Donner burgers. Some shit.
I thought it was like a wedding cake or something.
Well, it's a different kind of, I don't know. We never smoked, but it's okay. We like that wedding cake. We like the old school.
Shit. Bird's like, I need to high. They must not sell any low.
We want to go to
low
Humboldt
value
County,
shit.
right?
Stop talking about Humboldt County. You came back with a big ass bag from your pal.
Yes, but it wasn't very good. It was 40, but I still have some.
Why did he give you such shit quality stuff?
No, it's good. It gets you stoned, but something about the taste, because I'm kind of a weirdo. I'm like, yeah, we don't really like this one.
I'm gonna
but-
put that into production.
So when you
for,
get a quarter pound for $40, you can't say anything.
Yeah, you
When
wouldn't
you go to
complain
the
about
pot
that.
store and you spend $110 on the ounce and it sucks, and this pot's better,
Yeah.
you're like, no, something ain't right.
No, you got a big bag you came back with,
Yeah.
but I didn't know it was shitty. You know,
No, it was good, but I think they fucked up with the chemicals or something. It just tastes weird.
was
It doesn't taste
off or something.
off. Yeah, so that's why we don't like it, but it's good. People like it. I'm like, oh, it's good,
Yeah,
but-
Friday nights are for just drinking. I don't.
Yeah, I something's off with it.
What I'm gonna do at the back of the Rancho, I want to put 300 feet of corn there. I want to put 100 feet of tomatoes and 100 feet of onions back there.
So corn.
Yeah, 300 feet of 3 rows of corn.
Well,
One row, because there's a lot of room back there, right? One.
so how many pot plants are you gonna put back there? You got 300
I don't
corn.
want people hopping the fence here, Bert. How are you going to keep that stuff?
We just
hidden
want
from
2
you?
pot plants hiding somewhere, right? or 3.
What are we gonna do? We got these people hopping the fence coming over the side, and they're grabbing
Yeah,
your
we
shit.
don't want no reapers.
Oh, man. Hey, Laurie, how you doing? Yeah, glad to see you too. Yeah, just Fridays. I don't cook on Fridays. I just drink a little bit. I got some Superior small batch stuff here from Four Roses. We've been hitting the Courvoisier a little bit here.
I
Yeah.
love Trinidad. Trinity County, we don't
I
really
never went
know.
up to Trinidad. I went as far north as Eureka, but that was it. You're like, oh, you missed it.
We
you
have
know?
to go to Moonstone, my friend Chris. We miss my friend Chris.
I want to go to see Wavy Gravy at the drum circle there.
No, that's Laytonville. They have the Machil Center, but
All right, take care, Patty. Thank you.
oh, Patty Love, thank you so much. The varmints, they love you. Yes, I love you. Thank you so much. You helped me so much.
I can't say I'm always going to drink on Friday night, but
Because it
I
costs
had
a lot
a
of
hell
money
of a day
for-
today. I worked my ass off today, and HVAC equipment and air handlers and stuff, and you know, I'm just saying, give me a
But
break.
Trinity is part of the triangle. It's
Am I allowed to drink on Friday night?
well, of course.
Yeah, but people getting pissed because I'm not cooking or something. I don't care. I mean, I'm just here to
Humboldt
drink.
Trinity, I believe it's Mendocino.
Yeah, Humboldt is beautiful. I never saw a Victorian as beautiful as the Carson.
Oh, you like that one?
Oh my!
Oh, you should come to my
God.
neighborhood at Echo Park.
Oh. And the people are on horseback there. I got the best cinematic
It's
stuff
a
there.
private weird thing. I
Oh.
want to put my bike over the beds
Eureka
and say,
is
what the fuck
spectacular.
is going on? It's weird.
Eureka is spectacular.
Members only or some shit.
I'll tell you, Eureka is spectacular up there. It's a beautiful town.
Oh my
I
god,
don't like
I like
our-
my old town. The cop was so cool. Right?
I don't
We were
like
friends.
I don't like arcade.
But he took my beer. Only because he on duty.
You tell
and I didn't
everybody
say a
had
fucking
flannel.
thing.
Everybody in Humboldt State had flannel shirts on and shit.
Oh my god, I opened the door for him at the coffee bar. It was classic.
Yeah, good night, Judy. Thank you. Everybody was like, "Ooh, hey, you like my flannel
It's on-
shirt?" You know, it's like, shit.
Oh fuck.
I don't even like going up there, and you know, if Bird
Well,
wants
guess
to
what?
dr-
We'll get another beer.
if
officer.
Bird wants to drive back, that's fine. You
I
know,
will.
I'm
I will
not
do
a,
it sober.
I'm not an issue, but I'm not driving that road again. Okay. And then you got to stop it. You got to
should
stop
take the
it.
one back.
Ukiah, Bird's got to get his McDonald's and all this
I
shit.
don't
and
make time when you were there.
I'm like, I just push through, you know. I'm like, I'll leave when I get up there.
Right,
And
McDonald's, I'm
Arcata
so
was
happy.
Arcata was a cool town. I mean, what the hell?
Arcata is. It's like the main staple. All the hippie people, like the Rainbow Gathering just ended on the 4th of July. They're all going to Arcata.
Why are there so many
But
songs
the
in
money's
the
moved in.
rainbow?
I like it more than the redneck town in McKinleyville.
But
a little
everybody
north.
had a flannel
Me
shirt
personally.
on, Bird.
I want to go to Trinidad, which is a little north.
But you never told me what
I'm
was so
hippy-dippy,
special
but I'd
about.
rather live in
You never told me what's so special about going
in the
north.
redneckville.
You
Or
never
Mountain
told
Man,
me
or
what's
something.
so special going north of Eureka to go to Trinidad.
Because the bay. So you have
Well,
a
you have
rock.
a peninsula at Eureka that's
No,
out there.
so you have a rock right here, right? You have the Trinidad Bay right here. So it goes like this on this side. And then you have the rock, and then this is ocean over here. So this is a bay, and this is like an ocean. And
you said there was like a casino or something.
there's a casino up on
Yeah,
the
I
hill.
don't care about casinos. But
I want to go to the Sunset
good night,
Grill.
Angus. Thank you,
And
sweetie.
I want to take Miss Jenny there because it's got
What
a
about me?
beautiful view, and I can remember
what
that
do
rock
I-
and go.
what I-
"You see that rock right there?
What do I
Yeah,
gotta-
I got pushed up 20 feet and
What do I
barnacles
gotta,
scarred
do I gotta
down.
eat on the street?
That
or
rock
what?
right there. Right.
What about me? Do I gotta eat on the street or what? You know? I want to see Keith and hang out, you know.
Keith likes
Keith
to
and
eat
I
too.
were on the same wavelength
He-
with that
he-
cinematic videos
And he's smart with the Hollywood
camera
stuff.
and all that
Yeah.
shit, yeah.
And I need to get a hold of him because I think, you know, 2 eyeballs divided by 1 eyeball equals 3 eyeballs. Virtual with no eyeballs.
Good
Right.
night, Patty. Thank
Then
you.
we'll be rich. You guys don't get it, but I'm serious.
Ah, man, that Four Roses is good. Oh, it's hot
No
there,
eyeball.
Jerry?
You know how 3D or virtual you have to wear the glasses? I want to invent something where bend the light and no eyeballs. You don't have to wear your 4
What are you
eyes.
talking about? You can't wear glasses. It's on your eyeball.
No, okay, look.
What are
Rosie.
you talking about?
3D, you have to wear glasses. Virtual reality, you have to wear
You gotta wear
the
a whole
headset,
thing.
right?
Yeah.
So I'm ahead of the times. I want to invent something with the lens or something. No eyeballs, just here. No eyeballs, no headset, no glasses, right? Just
What the
like
fuck?
that, like a
you know,
like a hologram or some shit, right? And no eyeballs, like, and then we'll be rich.
Like, what the hell would that be? You know, I mean, it's like, what are you gonna have? You put
You need goggles, Apple eyeballs, or like what? Oculus or
What, do you need to have that implanted into your eyes or
Right.
something?
contact lenses. No, we want it pure vision, but illusion to where it looked like that, like a hologram. Because the hologram, I swear to God, a hologram, it could do it. Like, you could have a hologram of Billie Holiday or Elvis or something. It looked like Elvis or Billie
We're
Holiday
caught
right
in the
there.
trap, dude.
Right?
I can't look back.
But
Ooh.
no eyeballs. Right? No eyeballs. So virtual and 3D and stuff, you have to wear the eyeballs.
No, I mean,
A
look,
hologram,
Bird is right. Eureka,
there's no eyeball. It,
Blackbird is
visual.
right. Arcada, Eureka.
we want that kind of stuff.
What was the place? What was the place up there?
Ferndale?
Oh, Trinidad.
Trinidad.
Yeah, they're beautiful places.
We haven't been there.
Ferndale's beautiful too. The graveyard
love
and all
Ferndale.
that stuff. How about the graveyard in Ferndale?
I didn't go the last time, but it's my home away from home.
Wow, it's like the
We know
wildest.
pretty well.
It's like
We're
the
not.
wildest graveyard you will
We've been
ever
there.
see in your life. It's all on this rough
Yeah,
hill and
many
shit.
times.
All right, stand by, guys. I gotta get one more beer tonight. I'll catch a lot of shit tomorrow. Oh, I can't believe it. You don't eat on Friday nights. It's just drinking. Yeah, well, sue me. Right. A couple years back. Oh, Brian, I ran into it out in Sebastopol. There was guys that had a huge grow operation out there. You remember that, Shimei? I was like, wow. I mean, they had the shade over top of it to get the pot to mature. Unbelievable. Hey, Bianca. They had a pot grow operation in Sebastopol. It was legal, but it was huge. It was like 300
I
plants
cannot
out
see.
there. What is it?
300 plants in Humboldt
Everybody's
County.
pissed because I'm not eating tonight.
So you go, the sheriff will come. 300 plants. It's legal. We don't have the time raising 300 plants.
Whatever you do, it's okay, son. Right? Whatever you do,
Comes to
it's
2,000
okay.
or more. Yeah.
I got
You
up
might
there
have
with
to
Bird
grease
and
some
Arcada.
palms.
I got to Arcadia. Every single person had a flannel shirt on.
I know you remember that.
You know,
Rosie's
they're-
all the homeless people were nice around here.
They're really nice. They were
they're hippy
beautiful.
dippy or
They're
some
like, do
weird
you want to
shit,
eat? You know,
right?
they're like, do you want to eat with us tomorrow? We got plenty
And
of food.
the rednecks or the mountain men people, they get along. It's not like
Then
a
I go
redneck
to the-
who
then I
cut
go
your
to
hair
the-
off or some shit.
I go
right?
to the
It was a trip. Really great.
I go to the Motel 6 and Bird's watching. What were you watching? Mining till 6 a.m. in the morning.
What was I watching? Oh, I loved the motel to get TV.
It was so fucking loud. You're watching mining. You're like treasure hunting or something. I'm like, what the hell is this
Oh,
guy
fuck.
doing? You know, shit, man. No, the best cemetery is Point Arena. Wow, that was a weird cemetery. That was the last place that the Japanese surfaced the submarine and fired on and assaulted the people on land there. That was the very last place. Point
Which one?
Arena. Point Arena up in Mendocino, northern Mendocino County.
Oh, really?
That was the last place the Japanese surfaced in their submarine. In World War
Cemetery?
II. Yeah, they started firing on the town of Point Arena and killed some people and shit. You know, it was bad.
My favorite cemetery is Don't Hate Me.
How about Ferndale?
Don't Hate Me.
How about Ferndale?
It's
dude?
Hollywood forever.
No,
Or-
it's too close together. The places are, they pack people in like sardines. How about Ferndale up on the hill?
I'm
and all
not
that
from
shit?
Hollywood, but I grew up there. The safe zone.
I don't know.
We know the people who died there. We know the people that come and see the movie stars and the rock stars.
Look at this.
Yeah, we know. My
We got
swans
the-
live
We
there.
got the dead, right?
got Mama
Where'd
Swan
you get
pups.
this, dude?
This one I got at the record store right here
Wow,
at Dave's.
man,
Yeah,
that's nice.
it was
That's
20 bucks,
classic.
and
That's classic.
I saw it and I was like, "Yeah, I'll get it." I like the ones with the tour dates
Hey,
on the back,
Magda.
official
Yeah,
tour
Bird is
date
top flight.
shirt. But this one I
That's
got
a
it.
beautiful shirt.
Yeah. I like-
Yeah,
Oh,
like
you
that.
should see the back.
Yeah, let me see the back. Man,
Right.
you got a good deal for $20.
Yeah, 20 bucks at the record store. It's what is it called? The antique store? What's it called?
Which one? Where, Bird?
Dave's store. I call it the record
Oh,
store.
Dave's thrift shop up
Yeah,
there.
thrift shop.
Wow,
so
you
it's a
got
thrift
that up
shop.
there?
Yeah.
Turn around.
I call it the record store.
Yeah, look at this. Wow, that's wild. I didn't know Dave had that shit up
They're
there.
really good.
man.
Yeah, he has shirts. He had this, like, I swear to God, he had this Sex Pistols poster, and we effed up, and we didn't get it. It's gone. Like Sex Pistols, like original poster. or
Guys,
some
I
shit.
could have a pot farm here of legal size, but you know what? We'd have people hopping over the fence, and it'd just be it'd
No,
be
we just
a
want a couple plants.
yeah, it'd be a clusterfuck. So I tell Bird, if you're gonna plant plants, they can't be where people can see them
Yeah,
in the
just a
open.
couple baby plants. We can still put them in the ground.
Yeah, I don't care myself, but you know, I've always secured. I've had people
But
hop
people
the
go,
fence
oh,
before.
plants growing. No, I have to go to the store. I have to get the fertilizer, cheat in a bag, dig a hole, put it in there, and buy the seeds. You start cheap
It's a big
because there's
job.
no
It's
clones.
a big job, Bird. Big job, Bird.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. And then got water
put it on the
every day. Got
side,
water every day.
You won't water it. You let your plants die right there in the box. You know, but probably pot you would keep perfect condition, right?
Well, yeah, because we want to baby it.
Yeah, when I don't know, I thought Ferndale
And
Cemetery.
it's really neat when you string it up and dry it out. and
If
stuff.
you look at Ferndale Cemetery, my live stream, it was the wildest cemetery in California because it's on a hill it's on an angle like this, and it's just crazy ass with places.
Oh my God, we've
Yeah,
been.
they loved him there. They took care of him when his truck broke down. They didn't give
Ferndale
a
was
shit.
good to me.
Yeah, they didn't give a shit. They told you park there. We'll
Temple
take-"
Motors. Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Like,
shocked that
real.
they allowed you to.
They helped me. Didn't rip me off. Fixed my truck. fair price
Yeah, what was
and
wrong
let me
with
sleep
your,
in my truck.
What was wrong with you?
I don't know what was wrong, but it was beat, and it cost a little bit
It
of
wasn't
money.
because you took it on the river, was it down there or something?
Oh, I would get stuck on the river every single fucking time, right? Because my ducks.
What
And
was
then-
that river down there?
So Ferndale, they had an earthquake, so the bridge is whatever. So you have to ride on the bridge and on your bike, right? But you got a truck.
Bird's
You-
like, this is where I got stuck down there.
You park down below the bridge, and they got firing ranges. Everyone shoot their guns on the river, right? And then, so I would drive my truck down to the river, right? We would watch these fuckers. They would drive their truck across the river. I'm not driving my, but I would get my truck stuck every time in the bottom at the below the bridge.
And they would tow your ass out, right?
No, only one time. It was getting dark, and I said, "Hey, can you tow me?" And they towed me out. Usually, other times we're putting rocks and wood. It might take me an hour to dig my truck out because it might be like this, right? And then we've always dug it out. But the one time it was getting late, and we were like, "Hey, can you help me?" And they were nice.
So they got you out of there.
Yeah,
You know?
it got me out. But
Because that's really soft.
it wasn't one time or two. It was every single time I bring
But I
my
have
truck
to tell
down there.
you, if you want
Because you can bring it down
beautiful-
to the river and park right out. You could drive it across the river.
Yeah, Guy Fieri bought the Ferndale meat
It
company
not
building.
like over here, different. over
But
there.
if you want to see beautiful Victorians,
These guys would
what do
drive
you
their
tell-
trucks across the river. I was like,
Tell
I'm not-
people about the beautiful Victorians in Ferndale.
San Francisco, right?
No, but I mean Ferndale. Is
Ferndale is like a
beautiful.
movie set.
Oh man,
it's
it's,
like
like,
a
unbelievable.
Old Sacramento or
Yeah,
some
you
shit.
could do a movie there from 1895.
They do movies there.
Wow.
It's really neat. It's
I'm like, Bird, why
and-
didn't you tell me this
oh
town?
my god,
this
they're
town
so
is
nice.
beautiful? I did a cinematic video in Ferndale. It was
Even the
beautiful.
cops.
Bird's like, oh yeah, they took care of me here. I just parked my truck.
We've
there.
seen this. What kind of bike is that? Smoky.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay wives switch up now, man. You always talk gibberish, right?
We love Ferndale because Humboldt County Fair is in Ferndale.
Ferndale's an incredible town, but the earthquake really hit them.
And then
hard
the
up
bar is really nice.
there.
I'm
Did they
not a bar
mess the bridge
person.
up there, the earthquake?
They did. Yeah.
Oh,
So
wow.
they're supposed to redo it. Or
There's
something.
only one bridge.
And then we
you
got
know?
Loretta cheese. I don't know if you're into
Yeah,
that.
Ferndale, you can
Loretta.
see my cinematic video there. Oh, it was a set for Outbreak. Okay, that's cool.
Right?
wanna tell
Ferndale was, I think, Guy Fieri or whatever.
Yeah, Guy Fieri
He-
from
was
Food
from-
Network, yeah.
Oh my God, we were over there, right? And we were hanging out. This guy, he took my cigarette, right?
Look at this. There it is.
So he beating up his girlfriend. So I'm gonna want to fuck him up, right?
Somebody beating up his girlfriend.
But the cops come, they know who he is, right? And then I'm like, this motherfucker took my cigarette, right? And the cop is over and over all this over. Yes, over as a principal. We don't care if you grew up together, and you know each other since elementary school.
You're
We don't
still
give a
in-
shit.
Yeah.
And over, like for 20 minutes, and then he just said, "Fuck it," like,
Damn.
get out of here. Yeah, over a cigarette. Dumbass. He beat his girlfriend. I don't care if he's your butt buddy. Yeah, don't do
But
that shit.
Ferndale is a pretty special town.
Yeah, Ferndale. It is.
But the earthquake really fucked up.
It messed up the bridge.
Yeah.
We rode my bike across the bridge. We got my truck stuck under the bridge like numerous times.
I mean, it's,
And everybody, it's a shooting range on there. Everyone
they'll
shoots their
actually-
guns.
They'll actually have California
Yeah.
historical markers that tell you
I got my duck. You better
the
not
the
shoot my duck.
Victorians of Ferndale worth a stop, right? I mean, it's like
It
on
looks
the,
like a movie set.
it's like on the historical place
It's
in
a story,
California.
yeah.
I mean,
And then you go on this side, you keep going, it's a different kind of beach.
yeah. So
like
you'll see
Los
my
Coast,
cinematic
Los
video of
Coast,
Ferndale and stuff. So
Humboldt County.
I don't know about Outbreak, but Bert and I have been in a few outbreaks.
Right, we missed the Stones. Rosie went to LA They said you need a COVID vaccination. I have a place to stay. I have the money to go.
I got COVID. You
They
know
said,
what I mean?
no, you can't come in. Yeah, vaccinate or some shit.
Yeah, I'm
or
pulling
some
that paperwork.
weird
I
shit.
got this. I got this. You don't have enough here. You know, you're deficient. I
And
don't
then
know.
now, last year, everyone had COVID in San Francisco, right? This year, everyone had COVID in LA. They said, you need to put your mask back on or some shit.
You know, if I take Bird to LA, he'll never come back again. That'll be it.
No, I don't want to live it, but I will have that time because
That's the
I
deal.
know.
You know.
You think Hollywood, all these streamers, I'm going to take you on the back. I'm going to take you up on the hill.
I'm gonna take you on Sunset
Around the
Boulevard.
lake. Around
No.
the lake.
No, what are you talking about? The
I'm gonna be in the
Angelus
hills.
Temple over there. Or
Yeah,
what?
that thing.
Oh my
Angela,
God.
or the
Yeah, you just don't know. Sister Amy Semple McPherson was the biggest first radio preacher of all time, man.
Rosie, that's my neighbor. My mom was
I know that's your neighborhood.
I
That's
would
where-
say on the wall,
that's where
and they
the-
have this tile. It's a red cross with white, like on this church. And we would sit there, drink my beer, smoke, and no one ever said a fucking thing. Like, hey, cocksucker.
Thank you,
And go to
Shemaine.
church and whatever. Yeah, like my office.
You just don't know how famous that Foursquare
and,
Gospel
oh my God,
Church
just
is.
a red cross.
Shemaine knows how famous Foursquare Gospel. Come on, dude, that's where it all began there. Sister
Rosie
Amy's-
to the radio. Like,
I
it's my
tried to tell
wall
Bird, do you
or
know
some
how
shit.
famous that place is in American history? He's like, I never knew. I'm like, dude, this is where the Foursquare Gospel movement was started right down here.
It's like the
They
mama
would-
church.
They would put 5,000 people in the seats there on a Sunday, right? I mean, my God. I mean, wow.
We would volunteer for the other Baptist or some.
No,
I forget.
unfortunately, when I went down there, the
They
pandemic, so you
had a
couldn't get
church,
into the
a
thing.
chair from the bishop or something, like 1300 or something, like hundreds of years old.
Shemaine knows what I'm talking about. When you talk about people that have been on radio, Billy Graham.
Well,
who
you're
else?
into that.
Billy Graham, all these other people.
What's that one?
But
You
who
give
was
love
who
a
was the
bad
first
name.
one in the 1920s? Sister Amy Semple McPherson from the Foursquare Gospel there at Angelus Temple. I showed you the radio
Oh, we got
towers.
gospel festival.
I showed you the radio towers
On
they had on
BT.
top of that.
Yes,
people
they
would-
had towers.
Yeah, people would write her all over the world.
We love
you know?
gospel music. The Stones do gospel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Shemaine knows. I've talked about it. Bird people all around Humboldt. I don't know.
That's my neighborhood. That's my home. My church is Echo Park, the lake. That's my church.
Yeah, that's in L.A., not in Humboldt. They said
It's
your
a
place
pond.
is in Humboldt. No, it's not. It's in L.A.
I'm from LA.
Yeah, we're talking about.
I'm
You're
working
talking
towards
about Echo
early
Lake.
retirement.
You're talking about Echo Lake,
Humboldt
and all that
County. Right.
Yeah. That's where Three Stooges filmed all of their Motor
Oh,
Avenue
really?
and all down there and everything. Yeah, Echo Park, they actually put fence around it, cleaned it up like MacArthur Park.
Because the people that live, they said too many homeless, so we'd rather a fence around my church.
Yeah,
Who does that? And then I get it because the locals said, no, it's out of hand.
it is.
But it hurts
was
me.
out of
It
hand.
hurts me. It
I
hurts
thought
me.
I
It's
could-
my church.
I thought it would-
shit you not.
I thought I would get killed at MacArthur
We
Park
know
on
how
Alvarado
they-
Avenue.
Yeah.
The people wanted to kill me up there just for running a live stream.
We know when they remodeled it and we couldn't get in there for years. We know what trees were before there around the lake. We know what trees
There were
aren't
so
there
many rats
anymore.
there, Bert.
And the new trees. Yeah, we know that. It's like
Tell
my
me how
church.
many
I
rats were.
shit you
How
not.
many rats were?
We got rats. In MacArthur Park, big rats climbing up palm trees. Like New York rats or some shit.
I
MacArthur
never
Park.
saw
No,
so
I
many
shit you
rats
not.
in my life.
When I'm a kid.
How about the restrooms on Alvarado? Oh my God, Bird, they were so terrible.
Pretty bad, yeah.
They were pretty bad. They were the worst, except for tonight. I saw downtown Santa Rosa on Santa. That toilet was
The
so
huge
high
rat.
tonight.
Going to MacArthur Park.
Oh
I
man.
shit you not.
But Echo Lake is beautiful.
I want to catch them.
Oh, because I used
Mom
to go
rat,
there, I
you
used
see.
to go there with Cab TV in the MacArthur Park. We had to stop going. It was too dangerous down there, you know. Alvarado Avenue, the people wanted to kill us
I
because we
grew
were
up there when I
live
was a
streaming.
kid.
And across the street is all the homeless like buildings and shit, and people wanted to
I
kill
know,
us there.
but yeah, it's pretty sad.
Alvarado Avenue is terrible down there, Bird. I mean, you lived around there?
My mom would hang out in that park.
Oh man.
Yeah, I grew up
God
right
bless
there,
you, my boy.
downtown LA,
Oh
Echo
no,
Park.
no,
Yes.
no,
I grew up in that park.
terrible.
I would
Terrible.
run away from the boys' homes.
I
and
can't-
shit, and I
I
would go
can't
home and
bel-
stay
I-
with my mom.
I can't
We're in
believe how
MacArthur
bad
Park.
it was.
Yeah.
Alvarado Avenue was just horrific, Bird. You had all the flop houses across
No,
the
I have a
street.
scar on my finger because I was a kid, and we got jumped.
They knife you or something?
No, but I had a Diamondback.
Yeah, I went to
Bicycle,
Jimmy
right?
Swagger's.
So my thumb got stuck in the sprocket. And for 10 minutes, they're
Fuck, that
trying to
had to
pull
hurt.
my bike around.
Wow, man, that had to hurt like
Let me
a-
find the scar. I
shit,
still
that
have it.
hurt- That had to hurt like a
Yes.
mofo.
But the best thing was, they couldn't take my bike because my thumb was stuck in the sprocket, and they didn't pull my thumb off.
Oh man, they wanted your bike, and they're like, well, you're
Yeah,
trying-
we're fighting and they're pulling, and we're trying to I'm a kid, and we're getting
Oh.
jumped,
man.
right? And then so my thumb is stuck, and they just said fuck it and left me alone. And I went across the street, some doctor, and they gave me a couple stitches.
Oh man, that's raw, bro. That's worse than Sunset Boulevard.
I was a kid.
Shit,
I'm
dude.
a kid.
You had some bad times on Sunset
I'm,
Boulevard. and
yeah,
that.
and like
Now I've been to Jimmy Swagger's church in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. I'm just saying. You know that.
and I was so happy.
You're lucky they let you be, man. When they could have just cut your finger off and taken your
No,
bike.
fuck that, because we're fighting for my shit too. Yeah. I think I got my money on one foot, right? But still.
Damn, man. You're not going to take Blackbird's bike. He's going to go down with the ship.
A kid. Innocent. Right?
No, that's your transportation, you know. I mean,
No, I built that bike.
I can't tell you how bad
Right?
Alvarado
We got
Avenue
in a
is.
fight in Hollywood and Vine. In the middle of the street, guy trying. And the cop said, what happened? He stole my bike 15
No,
years ago.
Bird
Same
was
bike.
in. What was that movie with Michael Douglas with
Like everything he has.
What
His
was the
shoes
movie?
are mine. These
What
cops
was-
laugh so hard.
what was the movie
Like
with
I have a
Michael?
job. I'm in trouble.
What was
Get
the
the
movie
fuck
with
out of my courtroom.
What was the movie with Michael Douglas when he went through?
Because they laughed.
What was the movie with Michael Douglas in MacArthur Park when the cholos tried to take? What was that movie?
And
I
now
don't
they got
know.
Subway. Before
know.
the Subway, I'll tell you a story. I was a little kid, right? Subway, there's no Subway, right? LA sucks, no Subway, right? We would get a piece of crowbar, like, and stick it in the lake. Like, every time I sunk into my way. And then we put the rebarb in the lake and dig out old
Yeah,
bottles. Like,
falling down. Thank
old
you.
Coca-Cola 7 you like it, like all of these old bottles. We stick it in the lake because they drain the lake for the Subway, and put the rebarb in there, and then dig out the bottle. And my mom, she lived at the hotel, right? And then I was a kid. I would bring all these bottles and put them in the bathtub to clean them up. The bathtub is all like mud. Like, sure, my mom didn't say a fucking thing.
How bad was Alvarado Avenue, though, dude?
Yeah.
That was like the worst of LA.
Mayfair
right
Hotel.
there. Was Alvarado Avenue the worst of LA right there?
It
It
was
was
pretty
bad,
sketchy
We,
back
I
then.
almost got
So
killed
yeah,
on Alvarado Avenue up
Yeah.
there.
but we grew up there. A little kid. Yeah.
Man, how do you survive on that street, dude?
So my mom, thank God, it was pretty bad when I was young.
It was bad. It was bad when Cap TV and I went up there. Guys wanted to smash our faces in for the cameras and stuff, and
And I like to ride my bike because it's a little pond lake.
poor Douglas MacArthur, he would turn in his grave. If
Wilshire Boulevard. Wilshire from Grand to Venice or San.
But you spent so much
Wilshire
time on
Boulevard.
Sunset Boulevard. You know, you were on Sunset all the time.
I grew up on Sunset.
Yeah, you grew up on Sunset.
So I'm a Sunset.
Yeah, so you knew it all the way from down, you know, from the shitty area all the way on up to
From my
Beverly
neighborhood.
Hills and shit. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
that was it. Dead Man's Curve with Jane and Dean and all that shit.
Malone, yeah. When
Yeah.
I was young, we would drive and act like kids and race on Malone.
It's a one. I just think to myself, it's a wonder Bird.
Now I drive
me,
slow.
it's a wonder Bird and I are alive. Me in Baltimore and Bird in L.A. It's a wonder. It's a wonder we're alive, dude. You know, shit was so bad in Baltimore City and stuff growing up, and Bird in L.A. When I think of Alvarado Avenue and how bad it is there, even today, wow, it's like.
I shit you not, I grew up there. Like little kid. I shit you not.
Like I grew up in.
I know
Baltimore.
all the ducks and the trees and yeah, all that shit.
All the Einsteins are in there. Shit.
When I was a kid, we liked this one girl at the movie thing, right? 'Cause they had a movie. Now it's a swap meet or some shit. And we would go, okay, we go see a movie. The girl liked me, right? So me and my mom, we go into the movie theater. These motherfuckers are all like, hey, we're from Clinton. They're trying to rob my mom. Right? We're in the goddamn movie theater.
You stood up for her, right? You know, you're like.
I was a little kid. I pussed
Yeah.
out, right?
Yeah.
So my mom's all, let me see it. Let me see it. You got it. Let me see it, right? So they grab my mom's purse. They right away.
Yeah, man.
My mom's got diapers for me, but my mom knows people, so yeah, we got.
She was pretty tough, bro.
Yeah.
She was,
So my mom was a local.
I mean, your
Yeah.
dad would have killed somebody down there, right?
It was different. My dad's
Your
different.
foster dad would have killed somebody.
My foster dad's different. It's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah, but he would have reamed somebody down there, right? If they had even raised a finger to your
I will do it.
foster mom,
There were times when we would go downtown LA, and my mom's kind of old. I'm not a drug addict. I'm gonna buy your drugs. You look at my mom or tried it. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up. And I would buy my mom's drugs. Yeah, you bet your ass I would.
that's it, Bird. Bird's like, you know, this guy's loyalty
And I
is
would tell my
unbelievable.
mom, just enjoy it, mom.
It's like when we were down in
I want you to stop,
Haight-Asbury.
mom. Don't do that.
We
Just
were
enjoy
like
it.
down in Haight-Asbury, and this prick tried to take our parking spot. I never saw a bird jump into action like that. He's like, "Oh fuck no, you know, you're not taking this spot, you know." And those guys here was standing on Edinburgh. They couldn't get away from that fast enough. Do you remember that shit? Man?
Yeah.
And I said, if you want somebody to
House
stand,
rules.
and I
Very
told,
simple.
and I said, if you
Yeah.
want somebody to stand up for you, and not be a pussy when you're having a problem down there.
Because they will take
was it.
advantage of old people. They'll
Oh,
rob you
man,
in a
they
heartbeat.
they were just pricks. They were
You even look at my mom.
they were a couple
Yeah,
boyfriends
I'm
and
gonna fucking
stuff.
go right through you. Believe me.
They were a couple boyfriends sitting in their BMW convertible and shit. The bird's like, oh hell no, you're not taking this. And they took off of there like they were on fire, man. I never saw a bird jump out of a van. He's like, bird's like,
I
don't
know
tell
it's
me
right.
you were gonna park here, you
So
prick.
my mom
Oh, shit.
got whatever.
But I'll tell you, by MacArthur Park, Alvarado Avenue is bad. Bad, Bird.
Nope.
That's
Up the
bad.
street, we
I can't imagine it's
we-
worse than
no.
that.
We've seen cops or gangbangers, 18th Street, shoot their guns in the air, and the cops go that way.
They don't want to encounter it.
But we've also seen a sting where these motherfuckers have tattoos look like an arrest. Like 18th Street. It's got tattoos. Look all kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it was bad.
But we've seen them shoot their guns and the cops just go the other way.
Yeah, sometimes you got to understand.
And then we've seen
off.
motherfuckers that look
But I'll
pure
tell you,
gangbanger.
Alvarado
cops.
Avenue. Oh man, it's
Doing
bad.
his thing, arresting right there.
It's like on one side of the park there. It is so bad. It is so bad there. Then there's all those rich entertainers. I've never seen a 67 Chevy. I've been in Beverly Hills. I've been in the area, but I've never known anybody that was really wealthy in the area to say, hey, you can park on my driveway or shit, or Beverly Hills. I'm not that
I
far.
love Beverly Hills because they're so nice to me. I swear to God, Rose.
Yeah, but
Like,
they're not
we've
nice
been
to
thrown
me.
out of more American places in every direction. Pick a number, multiply. Beverly Hills, no.
They're not
Hebrews,
nice to me.
Persians.
The Jews
They're
down there and stuff
fucking
like that. The
nice to
Jews
me.
are still nice to you down there.
When I was young, we
The
would go
Jews
talk to
gave
the
me the
girls,
boot
right?
attitude.
And then the owner of the store would go, whatever. But still, not that
Man, the
bad.
Jews gave me the royal boot out of.
Really?
Oh shit! Fuck yeah!
We lived in a Hebrew neighborhood.
Oh,
You think
no,
Russian?
dude.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
no.
lived in a Hebrew neighborhood.
They'd like throw you to the wolves. Bye, you know, and no way. In Beverly Hills, no,
Because we live on the west
no
side.
way. No way, man. They just get the hell out of here, you know. I tried to boondock and sleep overnight in the area.
I know I talk a lot
They
of
were
shit
the
because
worst
of
of the
King
worst.
of Israel and stuff. But we have Hebrew friends, and we've lived on that side of town, and they're very good.
Yeah, I
to
got
me.
nothing against
Very-
the Jews, but I'm just
very
saying
good
there
to
wasn't
me.
no way I was, you know,
And they
I
don't
wasn't
like
allowed to
Americans.
stay
They're
over
different.
there.
They're Hebrew.
You know,
different.
unless you're Israel or whatever, move on, you know, and all that shit, you know.
I mean, maybe they like America. I don't know, but different. Not the same thing.
You'd be out there selling, you know, lighting the Hanukkah thing.
And they wear
Christmas.
these things.
Yeah, the dreadlocks
yeah,
and all that
different,
shit.
It's serious.
They were
over
this
there.
conservative,
Yeah.
right?
But still very nice. Very nice to me. Me. Okay?
Ah. I'm glad they were to you, dude.
Yeah, so I've been around. I could say, yeah, well, how come these Hebrews are nice to me? How come
No,
these Russians are nice? How
no.
come these Persians are
They were
nice to
like
me?
they were like
And what kind of
Israeli.
Americans are you?
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Where
bro.
am I?
They were like Israeli mafia.
Really?
No, dude. I mean, I hate to say that, but no.
Same thing. Chinese,
No.
Mexican, black. Sometimes.
I had a very difficult time.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I love Beverly. They're so nice.
I
to
like
me. And
Beverly
I've
Hills,
worked on
but I
the
didn't
nicest.
have to get chased out by the.
I shit you not. The nicest houses on the planet. The nicest estates on the planet. I shit you not. Yes. Didn't get paid, but still, really good. Proud of it.
I don't know. I had a big problem in.
I do the fountains and the.
I got
Believe it or
escorted.
not.
I guess I got escorted out of Beverly Hills. I mean, there was just like.
Really?
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
Oh my God! We drink my beer at Starbucks or whatever, and the cops go, "You can't do this." I'm still doing it when they come out. Like what? Right?
You're gonna have to
I
move
shit you
on.
not.
Like shit, man. Like, give me a break, you know.
We're like, you can't do this around here. Go get their coffee, and then come out and don't even look at me. Just keep
Did
going.
you know Rodeo Drive is really bad now?
I don't
You know how
know.
many stores are shut down there now?
No. Oh, how sad. This
They-
is LA. I'm
they
from LA. It hurts
smash-
me.
Smash and grabs and stuff like that.
No,
They
fuck
were-
that. We need armed security. Put a bullet
Yeah,
in
but
their
you know how
ass.
much that cost an hour?
I could do it for
Yeah,
whatever.
but-
I
yeah, but
can't
I'm saying
do
they're-
security.
They're $35 an hour.
I'm
billing
paying
out.
enough.
They're $35 an hour billing out. You're getting $20 an hour.
You have law enforcement, whatever, off duty.
Yeah, Sean, I'm not. I have a lot of friends that are Jewish, I'm not saying anything about
It's
that.
fucked up.
But
LA,
they fucked me up in LA. I'm just saying. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. All right. I'm not saying that they fucked me up in LA. That's all I'm saying. I don't.
Well, I
got
grew up.
anything,
Oh my God, they're
I
so
don't
nice.
got
those
anything
Hebrew
against
culture.
anybody.
I know I talk a lot of shit because I don't like the king of Israel. I don't like his
Yeah, I
warfare
got
policy.
escorted out of Beverly Hills. Yeah. And the
I
cops are
do
like,
not agree with
the
it at
cops
all.
are like,
I don't care.
the
Congress
cops
to get
are
in,
like,
go yips,
yeah, the cops are like, if you're inside
me.
of this city limit at nighttime, we're gonna arrest you. So I had to get the hell out of there and go down Sunset towards Koreatown and all that shit. You know.
I drink my beer and smoke my pot and cigarette. Not inside, but Beverly Hills, yeah. You bet your ass.
You know, I'm just explaining. I'm just saying.
We do it at every city hall, actually.
You know, Beverly Hills is pretty controlled. Bird will tell you they're. You know, I mean, Burger Planet and all these IP2 people would, and they would just arrest. They would kick them.
Except for the girls would like me, but then the owner would come in and say, "Well, yeah, all right, later."
Yeah, look, Sean, I'm not complaining. I have a shitload of Jewish friends on YouTube. I'm just saying. When you're in Beverly Hills, it's a totally different situation. It doesn't matter if you're Jewish or whatever.
My
they don't want
photograph
you around.
out of 3 years, out of all the film I got, Beverly Hills. We thought it was Neiman Marcus. That's Wilshire Boulevard. That photograph right there is Beverly Hills. It's gotta. Yes.
See. I'm just explaining 67 because I had a real difficulty. Sean, I'm not going to look at downtown San Francisco because when Bird and I were there during the pandemic, Bird and I
had to take the picture of the store. We did it.
Blackbird,
25 years ago.
Blackbird and I could see what was coming in Union Square. We knew it was shutting down. We knew there was no future for them. So you got your pictures when you could.
But, you thought it was crazy, right?
But half of those
I'm
places,
thinking Neiman Marcus.
But
no,
half
it's
of
a
those
startup.
places are closed now.
Yes.
Bloomingdale's, and they're closed. They're done.
That's sad.
Yeah, it's sad.
Because that's my art. I have to go to New York to get a
so
Japanese
I'm telling you, Sean,
or
I love Union
Chanel
Square. You know I do.
We don't have one.
Sean Quinn, you know I love Union Square, but it's not like it used to be 5 years ago.
And we can't do one in Vegas, San Francisco.
Bird and I went down during the
We gotta
pandemic.
go somewhere else. New York, Florida, something.
Bird and I were down there during the pandemic. We stayed at the Edison.
That was so much fun. Oh my God. I
Bird's
brought
like,
my
I gotta
bike.
take my
It was so
bike
much
up. I gotta
fun.
take my bike up to the 3rd floor.
Right? Oh my God, that was so much fun. And then, Rosie, we don't know each other, but see, let's go to the mall, because I know San Francisco a
And
little
I
bit.
got
so-
a flat tire through
yeah,
the mall.
but whatever, the corporate district. And then you got the little fountain with the blocks.
Yeah, it was
and
good. I didn't
waterfall.
complain, but I got a flat tire.
I know. Oh my God,
Yeah.
Rosie. Sunday, thank God, the real bike store. They not a real, but
Yeah, it
the
was up,
real.
what was that on Columbus Circle up there? Or something?
I'm not sure, but it was like a mom's and
Oh,
pops,
they
like
took
an
me
Asian.
in within 5 minutes.
Sunday,
20 minutes later,
so good.
my tire was fixed. And it was
Like
like,
community
oh,
bikes, like save you.
This wonderful dyke fixed
Yes.
my tire. I was so happy, you know.
Unreal.
Shit.
Sunday, okay?
Yeah, it all became shit, Sean. I can't put lipstick on a pig. I'm not sure if I would even take. I'm not even sure if I'd even take Blackbird down there anymore. Like, where are we gonna
No,
stay?
we went Outlaw Drive Road. We told Sean, let's go Outlaw Drive Road. What happened, Sean?
It all became shit.
Outlaw
then.
Drive Ridge. Sean, he took me to the thing, the Twin Towers. I said, oh my God. And this bicycle, right? We were waiting for the light, right? This bicycle, he pounded that hill like nothing, right? And then we got to the top of the hill. We're all like, oh, check it out. Whoa, wow, far out, right? And the biker came up and we got to see him, right? I'll still be pounding my bike up that bike, up that mountain, or whatever, right? This guy, like, meow.
Blackbird and I are playing.
Oh, look, you got Putin in your chat.
Yeah, Blackbird and I are staying at some shitty, what was it, the Edison Hotel or something down there.
Oh, I thought they were so nice.
They
I
got to
loved
take
it.
it first bike. I got to
I
carry
thought
my,
it was
you have to
excellent.
carry your bike up to the 3rd floor.
I don't care. I can bike.
I'm like,
I thought
the
it was
guys
cool.
like the
Because it's all
pandemic.
brand new to me.
What was the guys like the pandemic? We got no parts for the
No,
elevator.
I'll tell you a funny story, right? So the guy, he making coffee or something in the morning or something. He said, and Rosie said, "Hey fucker, it's your job. Shut the fuck up. Quit running like a
Yeah,
little
stop
bitch, right?"
complaining.
And then the guy just, it was classic.
But the guy was bitching all the time about his job, wasn't he?
Yes, and Rosie
Yeah.
said, "Hey,
Stop complaining,
fucker,
dude.
cocksucker, shut the fuck up. Your job, right?" And the guy was right. He just like,
Like,
it
what are
was
you-
classic.
What are you complaining about, dude? You got a job during the pandemic.
And I was like, I was just
shit.
observing. I wasn't like, what's his name,
Yeah, I
Captain
don't know why,
Content in the
Sean.
background. But we should have been, right? It was
Sean,
classic.
I don't know why YouTube is putting like videos from 5 years ago and saying they've been uploaded like 4 hours ago. It's weird.
Do you guys like him? I miss him. I don't like him.
Who?
Captain Content.
I spent time with him and Mono. On
We
the
met him
Bourbon.
twice. Not on stream. Different. Like, I love Captain Content. Because we met him different. No streaming. And then other times streaming.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
So,
I
kind of
don't
weird. Yeah.
know. I don't know. I'm kind of mixed feelings about that. Like Burger Planet and all these weirdos from the old IPT.
But Captain Content is IPT a real deal.
Well, we're IP2 too.
I am?
We both are, of course.
Yes, we are. That's right.
I
A
had to
different
remind- I
kind.
had to remind
Like,
Bird
maybe
he was-
you don't understand what kind of IP2 that is. A different kind. Flip one.
Yeah, Bird and I are both IP2. You know, we're on there.
Yeah.
Every morning everything comes up in the thing.
And we need to be Ice Poseidon because I need a job.
No, I don't want to.
You can't.
This guy.
You can help me, I can help you.
It's Wine Country Pebbles. It's going to start raining. I don't think it's going to rain here. Do you think it's going to
Not
rain
yet.
here? Bird, check the sky.
It
Are
would
there
be
any
nice 'cause we got a
stars? Are
fire.
there any stars?
We have a fire.
Check and see if there's any stars over there.
I don't see any.
All right, I got to look. Because Bird can't move. Let me see.
But we have a fire. It's pretty bad. And I know the area. It's like home.
No, it's not going to rain here.
It's like home to me. I
Tell him
know
it's
this
not
area
gonna ra- tell
is
him
on
it's not
fire.
gonna rain here.
And we've done this dance more than once, more than twice. And every, like the thing, you think Texas, no, California, on fire. Again? Wait a minute, we were just going a couple of years ago. How many of my friends live there? And then again. It's like the third round or something. The world is changing, whatever it is. Yeah. So extreme weather conditions is different. And not like before normal and shit. Yeah, shit's fucked up. And I would go, well, you know, everyone has to get COVID. There's no cure. And then everyone has COVID. Right? It's a couple of years. You either die or you survive. Very simple. I think it's a man-made kind of thing. I don't know.
You know, the biggest problem Bert and I had, we couldn't even find a place to get a meal down there during the pandemic.
Oh, it was weird. No
It was
bar,
shitty.
no food. You can't go
We couldn't
anywhere.
even find a place to have some beers and hang out. They were all closed like
It was
8 p.m.
Like, you needed COVID vaccination on your forehead.
But it was like
Yeah.
8 p.m. They were already closed up for the night.
Like, you can't go in. No Rolling Stones stuff.
And you couldn't even buy like a 12-pack to take back to your
Weird.
room.
Right. The one thing I remember, because I think people jump on the bandwagon, our current president, I don't know how many years ago it was, but he said, well, our goal is to vaccinate the world. You know, fuck you. I miss the Rolling Stones.
Bird
The
never
fuck
got
are
it.
you?
Bird never got a vaccine. If you ever did, Bird. And I got
They got plasma to pay you money. No, loser. Fuck you and your plasma.
You
right?
and I both gave. Did you get plasma? I
No.
gave plasma.
My thing is pure. Like, no vaccinated
Do
plasma.
you admire me because I gave plasma in Vegas? Or you?
Well, Vegas is a bunch of losers. I never had a
Don't
job
call
where
me
you
a
gotta go.
loser. I got
No, because we went to Vegas and everyone would go plasma. We never had a job where everyone goes to
yeah,
plasma.
So I gave plasma. Okay.
Yeah, well,
50
good for you.
bucks. I mean,
But I'm just saying, for me, fresh blood, it costs $400. No, fuck you. I'm not sorry. You keep your plasma. You do it, right?
like Rosie, you
it
can
would-
do plasma. Go ahead. Yeah.
But my mom's dopey. Anything like that, no, we avoid it. We'll avoid
I was like,
aspirin.
I don't want any needles coming.
Yeah. Pills and shit, same thing. No, we want acid pills or mushroom or something. Pop.
Look, I've been in a pinch
Yeah.
before. I needed a few bucks. You know. And Vegas, there's a lot of plasma donation
yeah,
places.
it's a big plasma thing.
2 hours, you're out with 50 bucks in your pocket.
No, Rosie, we went to this plasma thing somewhere in Las Vegas. The guy I work with, go to the plasma thing.
Yeah.
The FBI come in and like SWAT team, the FBI looking for someone and they get him at the plasma fucking bank. Right? FBI, no, I shit you not. Right?
Shit, man. What were they doing there?
I have no idea, but FBI looking for someone. Plasma bank. Okay, I don't care about plasma.
I do. I mean, it's 50 bucks. I mean, shit.
My plasma is pure. My plasma costs a lot more. No, unvaccinated. Okay.
Bird's plasma is pure. Right, it hasn't been tapped before, right?
Well, a little psychedelic, whatever stuff. But whatever.
Shit. You know, I don't know. I mean, shit. I don't know. Sometimes you got to do what you get. It's like how much shit have I pawned over the years for money and shit. Computers and everything
Oh my
else.
god, thank God I
These
got all my
assholes
shit.
here downtown, you know?
I haven't pawned shit in like a long. I was gonna pawn my stuff, but we have not.
You know, pawn more shit.
Humboldt
and-
County, we know that pawn shop. Yeah. Thank God, everything I pawned, I got back. Yeah, so good experience.
Half my shit I got back.
I went to Vegas, pawned my surfboard, right? The guy said, well, this and that, and like, you know what? We don't need a loan.
How much did he give you?
We need storage,
You
right?
wanted to loan you money.
He said $10. I said, I don't need a loan.
Bucks, are you kidding me?
No, I told I need the storage. I can't carry my surfboard around. I need the storage. Oh, save me. I just need the storage.
$10?
$10 for storage. Yeah. So I don't have to walk around Fremont Street with my surfboard. Because I don't know where the fuck I am. Yeah.
Let me tell you guys. I mean, I'm not gonna talk about it, but there's a lot of places
I was
that you
saved.
donate
I'm so
plasma
happy.
and other stuff.
We were at the Federal building across the street drinking my beer, looking for Federal, like TV, puss.
Fuck.
There's no Federal, like SWAT.
If I
on
took
TV.
you down there now, you wouldn't even recognize
And the
it.
building,
No.
Las Vegas, it's got a beautiful Federal building. Like the architecture is
Yeah.
killer.
I don't know. I mean, it feels haunting down there. That federal building and all that shit down there.
It's a gorgeous architecture. We didn't go inside. We spared the drive. We drank
I
my
don't
beer
know.
outside, and then we saw this pawn shop, and I was thinking, I swear to God, we were.
I know the pawn
They're
shop.
never going to give me a loan on my surfboard because it's the desert, right? And then we said, fuck it, we'll take it as a... And the guy, he was so cool. He was like, well, your surfboard, look, this and that. I said, we don't need a loan. We just need storage. He said to me, oh, thank you. You're saving my ass. Yeah.
So you weren't looking to pawn it. You were just
No,
looking
I have
for
storage. That's
and
it.
And that surfboard is
And
still around.
We were fucking around at the Federal building looking for Federal puss. There's no Federal. They eat at the other one, but not the kind of Federal puss I'm looking for.
Yeah, there's never any people on the property there.
Nobody is outside. Only losers like me.
No, there's nobody outside.
Everybody
I've
lives
never
inside.
seen anybody.
Yeah. In Vegas. The college, there's like, yeah, it's a different kind,
But
like
I
California.
say, thank goodness there was plasma donation places years ago. I mean, thank you, Lord, for plasma donation places.
Oh my God, we went to Vegas and everybody do plasma
Yeah,
at
because
the job site.
I have O negative blood, which is like a universal donor and shit.
Yeah.
Everybody can use it, you know, no questions
And
asked.
we're like, what kind of
Just hook
shit is
'em up.
this? The guys be skipping out of work going to the plasma thing. Yeah. Say,
Yeah.
sign up, $400. You know what? Fuck you.
More guys with plasma shit.
I make $5 an hour. You keep it. You say it. You do it. Because my mom was a dope fiend, so I'm scared of that stuff. I don't do that stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's good. I
Yeah.
mean, I understand.
People go, oh, your mom dope fiend,
But
whatever.
you had
And,
your stepmom, you had your foster mom.
and not the same thing.
You had your
Because you
foster
never
mom,
know.
but I'm just saying, she took good care
Like,
of you.
I own ego.
The good news for you is
My
you
brothers
had a good,
are
you
scary.
you had good foster parents.
Yeah, I was lucky.
You were lucky. A lot of people are like fucked on foster parents, you know, and all that stuff.
Because it was the weirdest thing, right? My dad was in the war. He was a military cop, World War II, with Japan. So you're at war, but he fell in love with the Japanese
Yeah,
girl.
that's- yeah.
Bring a Japanese girl
A lot of
to
people,
America.
a lot of GIs
No, no.
did.
And my foster mom,
Yeah.
right? Like, I'm a kid. You're not my parents. Like, whatever, right?
Here, birds like,
And
you're not my parents, you know, you can't tell me what to
oh
do.
my God, they were so like different than MacArthur Park or some
But
shit.
your foster dad kept his cool and he just like,
He was like Gibbs. He didn't say a fucking thing. You just did. Couple
but every
words.
day
That's
he
it.
came home with that 6-pack of quarters. You
Yes.
know.
So he reminds me of Gibbs. That's why I like NCIS because he
That's
reminds
good.
me of foster dad.
Well, I have to say, Bird, you turned out good. I mean, it could have been worse, you know.
I think they saved me.
I mean, I'm just saying, your foster mom and dad. I mean,
Because they
shit.
gave me instilled values
Yes,
and manners.
Like, you don't
and
steal. You don't
like,
fuck people
some
over.
kind of values
Yeah.
or some shit.
That's what I'm saying. You don't fuck people over. You don't
Yeah.
steal. I can leave here and not worry about shit here on the Rancho and stuff. You know how rare that is today? Fuck, dude. I'd have a bunch of crackheads here, like overrunning the place.
Really? Can I
Right?
have some?
You better not talk about. Don't talk about crack and all that shit. Right? You wouldn't fuck around with crack and all that stuff.
I was bad. I could walk down Sunset Boulevard at one time,
Don't.
and the hookers will get me high. I swear. Yeah, it was that bad.
Yeah, that's just because they liked you. You know, damn.
I was young, and I was fucked up.
But
I
I'm
was
saying,
like,
how
whatever.
about today? You got.
The hippie.
Yeah, but
no,
how about
I'm
today?
not part of that stuff.
You know how rare it is to have people with good ethics and shit today.
It was
that,
very
You know,
disgraceful
say,
how I grew up.
no, I don't. Don't say that.
It
Don't say
was.
that. No, no. If that was true, you would be carrying through the same
Yeah,
way
but
today.
you don't know
You don't
what,
do
like,
that.
you know.
I could say the same thing in Baltimore growing up in the streets and shitholes and all that stuff. You're not like that.
Yeah, I get really, but where
You know,
we
people
got
treat you right.
into the mix.
If people treat you right, you treat them right. You're not thinking, how can I get the advantage on this person? How can I fuck this person over? Yeah, I'm just
we're not
saying.
very good with money.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm not very good with money. As you notice, I'm not very good with money either. I'm just saying.
Day to day,
Because I don't really give a fuck. I never cared about money too.
Isn't that
I
weird
cared
how
about
mine
people.
works?
You know, people I loved. You know, and all that stuff. So I don't know. Be glad that
You
things
might
turned
forget.
out the way you did.
I am very grateful because I think my foster dad and my foster mom had a lot more input than my dad loved him, my mom and stuff, but
Yeah.
different.
Yeah.
We grew up in institutions and on the street.
Yeah.
Different.
Imagine how much worse you could have been. You could be on Skid Row.
So
in
just a
LA.
little bit of guidance. or something.
You could be on Skid Row in L.A. in a shitty tent on the side of First Street in L.A.
Yeah, no,
right?
we know we don't. We've been jumped down there. Good thing I don't know I slacked. Because usually the first thing someone brings up, the first thing is you move. We slacked, someone got me from behind and they didn't use their weapon. But they took my shit. Yeah.
First
And then we were
last
so
time.
pissed.
Yeah, first and last
Skid
time.
Row. We're gonna carry Whoopin' next time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Bird's
yeah,
Bird's
we're
got
gonna make
street
sure
smarts. I
fucking
don't know if he
find
has
out.
his. I don't know if he has Baltimore smarts, but he's got some street smarts. You know, nobody ever screwed me over. I guarantee you that. Guarantee you. Especially especially in California, can't hold a candle to Baltimore. There's no way, no hell. You don't know what the hell ghettos are, guys. You have zero idea. Zero. He's lucky he had good foster parents that inculcated some values in him. I can leave here and not worry a damn thing about this place. What the hell time is it? Oh shit, man, it's almost 11 o'clock. Oh. Okay, I didn't eat tonight, so yell tomorrow. Go spread it on YouTube. Right? So that's it. So guys, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. I've had a beautiful Friday night tonight. It has been amazing. If you've not hit the thumbs up button, please do so. Take a second to migrate your finger to the thumbs up here. Don't hate me because I don't cook on Friday nights. All right, you know. I've had a lot of work. I've worked my ass off today, and you know, electrical shit like crazy, and you know. So I'm going to tell you guys that it's going to be good night. Shemay, thank you very much for being here tonight. I know it's 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast. So, Bird, I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight. But I'm glad things turned out for you the way they did, Bird, because this guy is so beautifully ethically grounded in life.
Thank you.
I can leave
I
here
try.
I can leave here for 2 weeks and not worry about a damn thing on this place, because he has a heart that is unbelievable here. So, and I don't know whether to thank your foster parents or you or whatever, but
Well, you know, the good thing
it's pretty special.
is like my family is what's it called, dysfunctional or
Yeah,
whatever.
but you
But
rose above it.
My dad and my mom loved me,
Yeah, your foster dad.
and we've never been
Yeah.
abused and stuff like that. And my foster parents were
Yeah.
like a little icing on the cake.
Yeah. And I just think to myself,
Yes.
wow, if you hadn't had them,
So
and
family
you would
not
have
perfect,
you would not have had a Japanese
but they love me.
foster mom. I don't
So,
know how
yeah.
it would have. You like in Baltimore City, you would have been fucked, dude. Fucked. Because Baltimore City is like 10.
New York? What is
No,
it?
Baltimore is like 10 generations worse than LA. Okay, I'm just saying you were in the right place at the right time with the great.
But I grew up in downtown LA.
Yeah, you did.
Like when I
And
was a
you
kid,
had-
I would go
yeah,
play
you
at
had a
the
lot of bad
skyscraper.
temptations and shit, but you still rose above it, and you didn't.
So LA
because-
is-
you didn't treat people like shit because of it. You know, you didn't hold it against people because they weren't Johnny Badass on the street and stuff.
I'll tell you a story. My foster parents, all the American kids, different rules and regulations, right? But when all the other people were getting divorced and stuff,
Yeah.
and my foster parents, till death do us part. Yeah, like
And he would come home with his
There's no-
6-pack of beer.
my foster mom would have a 6-pack of Coors
Yeah.
on the dinner table every night.
Yeah.
Every night.
That was his. That was his reward for being
Yes.
an upright kind of guy.
And we've never heard him
Yeah,
raise a voice
never
act
cursed.
floppy like me. and
Never
stuff.
cursed.
Yeah, no, like Gibbs, like like NCS, like that kind of.
But he
person.
never cursed or,
No.
you know.
Like didn't have to say anything. A
I
couple
mean,
words.
that's pretty damn special, man. And
That's why I
that's
love.
what
I
love.
love
That's what
Abbey Road,
Yeah.
but NCS Gibbs is like my foster dad. You reminds me of my foster dad.
But I'm saying that's what I love about you is you can appreciate that your foster dad went above and just
And my foster mom different.
yeah.
A Buddhist, Japanese.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think I think that's incredible because it broadened your reach of what is decent in life and shit like that.
No, but church is a religion.
Yeah,
my
but I'm saying
my
decency
foster
is
dad's Baptist.
decent.
My
Yeah, but
mom
yeah, but
is
decency-
Baptist. But no arguments. No,
No, but
weird shit.
decency is decency
like-
is decency. It
It's
doesn't
weird.
matter
It's
if
like
you're
a
Catholic
Disney
or
movie.
Baptist or
Because
Episcopalian.
in today's world, it doesn't work like that.
right?
It's like a Disney
That's what
movie.
I appreciated.
It's mind blowing.
Decency is decency.
You go to war, you fall in love, and look what
Yeah,
happened.
you bring them back.
You bring them back, you raise them right. Look at me. No, I'm not the same thing. I'm a foster child, right? But I'm just saying.
All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and close it out now before Bird digs himself a hole. I have a lot of admiration for your foster parents, you know. That your foster mom would have that 6-pack on the table and it's just like
Every night. It was
Yeah.
like, That's why I like to
that
get
sticks
back.
with you, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Is that there was a regimented
You
behavior.
can maintain.
There was no surprises or shock
There
shit.
was never one
Yeah.
time. It was like Susie. Susie got the same quality, right? There's no negative. It's just, I don't know how you do it. Always positive, like some weird shit, right? Foster parents live like that.
That's why I love this guy. When you can come out of that and be ethically grounded and be a decent person and not be a money grubber and shit like that.
Oh my God, Susie is the best soul. She
Yeah.
is like something else.
Well, I'm just saying, give yourself a little credit too. You could have turned out 10 different ways and been in San Quentin or whatever. Or
Yeah, I
fucking
think
whatever.
I got lucky at the resort,
Yeah.
and it grounded me.
Yeah.
So I got the northern.
I think
I'm
about you.
Sydney.
You could have been in San Quentin and any of that shit.
No, my brothers and my nephews grew up there.
Well, I don't care. It's not you. It's not you. You're not in prison. Okay? All right, guys. Good night, everybody. Thank you.
Oh my
so
God,
much.
Rosie, wasn't it great? The cop said, "Hey, go home, fucker. You can't be drinking your
They
Hankins
did.
at
They
McDonald's."
said stuff that, you know.
Oh
But then they
my
took it out
God.
on me, which I'm still pissed off
And
at.
he was kind of,
He treated me like shit,
No, yeah.
like I was a
But he
criminal.
was cool
no,
as
he
fuck.
treated me like I was drunk
I-
driving.
No, same thing
because
to
I
me.
didn't get the van perfectly in the lines.
Like my dad.
He's
Go
like,
home,
he's like, I'm
cocksucker.
thinking
I'm gonna
about.
kick your ass.
No, he's like
I
thinking
love my
about.
female
You
ranger.
know, should I give you a field sobriety test? I don't know. You look fucked
I
up.
want to see him again. I want to say,
Because
hey,
I was
fucker.
really dirty, you know, because I was really like worked and all that shit. I don't know. Good night, everybody.
Right.